whatever. Don't tempt me. Like, don't tell me what my limits are, because I'm just gonna push it.
Don't limit me. I'm a limitless man.
If you told me it was a 5, then maybe I'll go 6. But now
Right.
you've already told me
Yeah.
it's 7.
Wow.
Bro, that is unbelievable.
Have y'all heard of the wing that you have to sign a waiver because that's how hot it is?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's
You're
in. I'll take
lying.
you when you come to Surrey.
You have to sign a waiver? I
Yeah.
don't want to eat it.
In Surrey?
Yeah, and there used to be one downtown, but I think they got rid of it. You told me.
Oh, yeah.
You have to sign a waiver. Imagine.
Yeah.
You need a waiver?
You need to sign a waiver for one of the wings. That's how hot it is. I'll give you a glass of milk right after. It's
But then do you get a free
Right.
meal, right? Isn't it,
I
or
don't
no?
remember. I've never done it personally.
But I feel like I've those.
But I don't
I feel like
remember
places
now.
that have
Do you
that.
guys
It's like,
remember, like, well, obviously you remember we've only been here for 46 days, but do you know, like, when you watch social media challenges where they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna eat this ghost pepper.
Yes.
And then they, like,
Yeah.
open it up and they do
Yeah.
it. That, to me, is, like, top, like, I would say top 8 funniest things I watch on TV. Like, it's so funny, especially when they're, like, dying. They're like, my ears are ringing. My ears are ringing. I think it's so funny.
Yeah. Or the people I love when they have no reaction. They think they're gonna like eat something and they're like nothing. Like there's a
Yeah.
chip of like the hottest chip in the world. This girl gave it to her brother and he ate it. He's like, it's a little spicy, but nothing. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like I searched it online. It's supposed to be the #1 chip in the world. How spicy it is, and he didn't even flinch.
Wow.
Then again, it could be made up, but
Yeah, and especially on there, like, you never know. Maybe they paused it and, like, put the video together. or something. I don't
exactly.
know.
Can't trust people these days.
Back. Ugh.
Yeah.
Is that yours?
Yeah.
Cool. I want to do these after. Like, do I just do them both today, or do I do?
Just do one. Well,
These
what
two.
are they? Which ones?
One of them's a mud
One's-
mask,
Yeah.
and the other one is a tightening facial sheet mask.
Okay, well, do one today and then do one tomorrow. One's a mud mask?
Yeah.
That'd be more fun for me to do on you.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right. For your shower.
Perfect.
I didn't have a bunch of towels. I only had one or two.
You did? No,
There
like,
was-
how many towels did we put in that one load?
I thought I put a couple,
Yeah, I know,
but
me
when
too.
I pulled it out, there was one towel and two small ones.
Oh, so people were grabbing them out of there all day.
Did you check under the cupboard?
Yeah.
Well, mine's freshly clean. I just used it. Used that one. Where's your towel?
Thank
Did you put it in the pile?
Yeah, it's in the pile. I used this one, but it was
Sure you
hot
put it on the
towel.
right pile though?
It was in with your stuff. But people are little like scavengers around here. Someone took it.
This is just mine. It's clean.
It's okay.
It's the first time it was used, so
Thank you.
no problem.
Thank you so much. Can't believe how quick they went.
What?
Can't believe how quick they went.
I
These
know, and
people
there's
are
supposed to
wild.
be, like we have 16 towels in this house.
I don't know
We're
if we
only
do.
9, so
I don't know if we do anymore.
Oh, you think they took?
I don't know, maybe.
I'm pretty sure they're still
Because I
there.
still feel like we're fighting over towels.
I feel like people have like doubles everywhere.
I know, I think so too.
Helena, we gotta figure out who it is. There's this person called Helena, I think she has two. Yeah, we're trying to figure out because she just got her towel jacked.
Towel jacked. No, out of the
the laundry,
pile.
I
It
think.
was a clean pile of towels on the poof, so obviously. I set myself up.
Yeah.
I really did. But hey, that's okay.
Because they did take it out of the dryer and put it in the middle. My indoors.
I know, I feel like everybody probably just grabbed one.
Yeah.
I'll just wash this one when I wash. If I have other things to wash, I'm gonna look. Do you have things to wash?
I will in like a day or two.
Okay.
Summer, when you're done after, you want to come make a big batch of rice? The way you make it? Why not? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna cook those burgers I make. I'm gonna put them in the oven and then it's gonna be like kind of a lemon, olive oil, garlic kind of juice base.
What?
I know you wavered a little bit last week.
When?
I'm not wavering.
Okay.
You told me.
For a hot minute.
For a hot
Have you
minute.
ever looked into
For
that
like-
that
for
bald
like-
man's eyes?
For like 20 hours.
Not 20 hours.
20 hours? No?
Definitely not 20 hours.
Not 20 hours?
No.
No?
Absolutely not. Where are you coming up with
A
this?
little bit?
Maybe like, say about 15 minutes.
15 hours?
Hours? You're ridiculous.
It's okay.
I had a brief moment.
It's okay.
It was only because Betty thought she didn't have to campaign to me, which is absolutely ridiculous.
It's okay.
Even you would have to campaign to me. Just, out of respect.
Okay.
Even if I said I'm going to keep you.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. This morning I was just worried about you because the man's pitch was good.
Are you allowed to disclose? So it'll keep you off the block for life.
Yeah?
It's just a freaking lie.
Okay, then no. You'll keep me off the block forever? I tell you this.
That's what he said?
No, I'm asking. Oh, I thought you were saying you'll keep me off the block forever.
I'll keep you off
I
the
think
block.
you will.
But you know that already.
It's
I
just-
kept you off the block week 1. Or third.
It's just
First week.
It's just the like, I'm a competitor and like having me around allows me to take the shots. It makes you less of a target if I'm here, like, that kind of thing. Like I'm gonna, like I think he has the same targets as you. Obviously, Gino put him up. But like, it's just like when
So
he
you're trying
talks.
to say I'm a non-competitor?
Yeah.
Which is the same ideology that Herman had. So in other words, he was coming after you in reality. He doesn't realize you don't use the term non-competitor to people who have been labeled as non-competitors by your number one in this house.
I asked him about like Herman, like what, like saying my name, and he's like, he never said your name to me. I was
That's a
like,
freaking lie.
I
He
know
literally
that.
even asked me, he was like, no, I think like Herman was like, why is Helena and why is Kevin still in this house? And I'm like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not. It's just like he's very charismatic. That's
Of
also
course, but I
that's
am
also why
far more charismatic.
you are. But you're also more honest with your campaign.
Of course.
Which is what's scary about him. Like he could easily flip it. So
He could, I just think my personal relationships are stronger.
don't worry about me.
All right.
We got a Toronto battle, don't we?
Yes.
Battle of the Six.
But yeah. He can promise you all these things, but it's just not gonna happen.
So you campaigned to
This man
Betty?
was on the block 3 times. It's time to go home.
You campaigned to Betty?
I campaigned to everybody. And
Oh.
everyone's like, don't worry, don't worry. So I was like, I didn't even get to campaign.
Yeah, but you have to keep going.
Huh?
You have to keep going.
I know. I'm not gonna stop. But everyone just says, don't worry, don't stop. You don't have to. Like, I get cut off. I was like, are you people voting to pick me? Because this man is able to campaign, and then everyone else is like, just don't worry about it.
I think it's going to be unanimous or close to it.
Okay. I hope so. I wonder who. I'll watch you be a shit disturber. be the
Still have a
rogue
day and a half, maybe.
vote. Be the rogue vote. Maybe.
No, oh, me? No, I don't rogue vote. I
Oh.
have a problem with rogue voting, but that's my own issue. Well, I enjoy it. I mean, yeah, go for it. If you want to rogue vote, do your thing. If you're that confident in the numbers, but there are only 6 people voting, like
Yeah, don't do that, please.
I could send somebody home.
Yeah. But I wouldn't put you on the block. You know that. I want to keep you safe. There's people
I know.
who I want to keep safe. There's other people who are far bigger targets. Doesn't make any sense to get rid of you. I feel like apart from Tanisha, we've been on the same
Yeah.
page moving forward.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
And part of me taking her out was getting closer to you.
You're sick. You're jealous. Oh my God, you're ridiculous.
Just being real.
But I love how you didn't answer the question. It was between Tanisha and I.
I think I answered the question.
No, you did.
I think I answered it pretty definitively.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Or am I gonna answer that in front of her? I'm not you.
That's true.
I'm not as direct as you.
But yeah, I'll never give you false promises, but you know that. Like, I've been chatting to you since day one. I don't know if Moose did as well, but
Huh?
when did Moose start the conversation with me? Game.
Game? Not day one.
Roughly what day?
5? I don't know.
5? Okay, that's not horrible.
But we haven't. Like it's game. We're not even close. It's like you know.
Okay, good.
I would love to sit next to you at the end. That would be so cool.
Would be sick. I hope I make it that far. But if I'm able to take just shots that I'm willing and wanting to take, it's gonna maybe mess me up, but I don't care.
People will try and get in your head.
Oh, of course. I know that already. But I'm far smarter than people think.
I know that.
It's like I use the comedy as, you know, a bit of a decoy.
Yeah.
I'm a jokester, but so very serious.
But also a dramatic actor.
Very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll send him to
and
go
I
hang
trust
out
you.
with her mom.
And I trust you. So I think actually like everything that I've said to you never came out. The only time I was wondering when Gina was like, I know you weren't feeling the showmance for a bit. I was like, who told you that? And he's like, these walls have ears. I was like, well, who did I say that to? I don't know.
You said that to most of the house.
Me?
Yeah.
Whatever. There was a moment when I wasn't feeling them. In some ways, they're beneficial. Voting wise.
In what ways?
2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, I guess.
But if I make sure that I have at least like 3 people on my side, then it doesn't really matter.
You need 4.
Hmm?
You need 4.
I need 4, yeah.
A vote of 6-0.
Hope so.
Do you think Arissa will mess with you if you're safe? Do you think she'll?
Oh yeah, she'd be like,
by a vote?
Summer. Like, come on now. Arissa cannot say you have been evicted from BB Can House. Please pack your things. She just cannot say that.
Hopefully she doesn't.
If the boat ever flipped on me, oh my gosh, don't even expect a single hug. Like, goodbye. Don't talk to me. But I just don't see it happening. So he just doesn't have the same connections I do. And that's a fact.
I think it's also good if people see you as a non-competitor.
Of course.
Play that up. You know.
What?
That's awesome.
My only thing is I don't want to be a pawn every other week or whatever. So, yeah. We need to win something.
Yeah.
So we will.
Single elimination this week. Big endurance
People
call.
are saying a double
Double.
is coming.
Think it'll be double. I feel like that's too much.
Or triple.
I think we could have a triple.
Could you imagine?
I think there will be
Who
a
are you
triple.
voting
this
to
season.
save?
Do you put up in a triple Showmance and Marty? You just-
Pardon?
Who goes up in a triple? Like, is the move?
Who would do that?
Who would put up the 3 of them together?
No, I'm saying you're willing to take that shot.
I don't know. Is that a terrible idea?
No, not at all. Who would we save, Jason?
Yeah, but one of them is winning the veto.
Oh yeah, true. I'm just trying to talk to Marty. I keep telling him like it's not a good idea to not target Gino because of you want to be able to live with yourself. Like I'm not telling you to target him. Like I'm not pitching that to him at all. But it's like, buddy, there's only a few options. And you're not one of them, obviously. Elena's not one of them. I may be a replacement. I was like, well, how are we supposed to fix things?
Yeah, he's in his own planet. That man is on his It ain't me.
Better not be, but I think I have an idea.
It seems obvious, but it's not always that obvious.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it was Marty.
I think it is.
Based on the reactions there, I thought it was him, but as time goes by,
I think it was him.
it's most likely. Based on not only his body language, but like who would have found it. Like
Yeah. Who's digging through things? Nobody.
no one works harder than him.
Yeah. He is a
Do you think
beast.
it could have been Betty with the phone?
No. I think that was like a setup because he was the one who was kind of like pushing that phone things with power. So it works
So you
out.
think he was doing that?
Yes.
But she might not have used it if she thought Josh was going to be the replacement.
Maybe. But who knows the conversations that Gino has with people. Maybe Josh wasn't the replacement. Josh could have been the replacement. Anybody could have been the well, not anybody. We know Jason definitely wasn't going to be a replacement. And that is a fact. So how am I beneficial to your game?
I just think you like me. It'd be hard for you to evict me. I think you'd have a tough time.
It would.
That's it.
I feel like that's my problem with like a few people here. Like, oh no, my heart and soul.
Yeah. How am I beneficial to your game?
How are you beneficial to my game? Well, you're a solutions consultant. So if there's a solution that is need
Yeah.
that I think they'd be able to help me. You see things that I don't. Yes, I'm everywhere, but at the same time, you're everywhere, but like not. And I think that there are conversations that you have with other people that I don't have, and I think that it's beneficial to also get the answers from the specific kinds of conversations
Yeah.
that you have. I enjoy your presence. Just maybe when I guess you voting out Tanisha did also help, where I'm like, where's Kevin? But I always felt that way. Like I need to at least see him a few times a day.
Yeah.
And yeah, I feel like when you were part of the Rebel Rejects for like 2 days, because of freaking Herman, you were the fire that lit within you.
I was so
It was
excited. I was so
amazing.
excited to
You're
be
like,
part
I
of
will
something.
fight for my people.
I was so excited to be part of something.
Yes, I still think that you would protect me. And I don't think that you would be like a struggle to like campaign to. Sometimes it's nice to just have people where you could just say like, it's okay,
Yeah.
whatever. You're good, don't worry.
I told you before the POV.
Yes, thank you. It's like, I'll just say I'm kind of excited. But yeah,
Yeah.
so
I'm also, like you, an individual.
yes.
Some people are not individuals.
No. Yeah, just have to do our own thing. Well, we don't all have to, but yeah. But in general, we have a strong relationship, strong bond. You're my guy. So.
You're more valuable to me than Marty.
Oh, really? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Don't say that then.
Oh no, I'd be a dumbass.
Otherwise
to say that.
he'll literally stab me.
I believe it. But yeah. I hope somebody other than Gino and Marty wins HOH. At this point, it's just like,
It's boring.
it's getting boring. It's like the same people.
I mean, Marty's probably gonna win.
Oh, I hope not. I just want somebody new.
It's third HOH.
I've heard I'm tired of the letters from your family. The same pictures.
Yeah, like by the third letter, like, it's not even emotional
You have
anymore.
3 outfits from winners.
Yeah.
You're good.
How many outfits do you need?
Exactly. At this point, it's getting ridiculous. Yeah, Marty is like a soldier. He's good to have you on your side, but also at the same time, like, but you give us a chance. There's no way he would throw a comp to anyone. It's like, what?
Oh yeah, if you ask him to throw a comp, that's like asking him to self-evict.
Yeah, I know. I even joked around, just like, hey, throw this comp. Like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm just joking. You know, you never do that. Know what I ask? It just makes me feel like shit, because I'm 25 and I can't do half of the things.
Oh, that man is superhuman.
Yeah.
Don't compare yourself to him. None of us.
No.
None of us can get close to whatever he's.
No.
Just like his mentality is. Like, did you see him in Santa's workshop?
I was participating in that.
After you fell, did you watch?
I watched a bit.
His box is
It's like,
straight line.
yeah, straight line. And then he had to
Everybody else-
punch it.
Yeah, he was spectacular.
Yes, it was amazing.
He's amazing.
Hi.
Hi, Helene. What's up? Isn't it nice after?
Yeah, I feel so zen and just like.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm not doing it today. Tomorrow, if I don't clean this, I'm done.
I'm just laying on my laundry. Kev, was it annoying to pack all your things?
Week one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what's pissing me off. I have to pack my bags, but honestly, this lit a fire in my soul. I never want to be in this position again, so I'm happy. Although it's nice to, say, hey, I never touched the block. But as I said, saying that you've never touched the block for at least 7 weeks is also an accomplishment. And maybe some jurors might say, like, if you've never touched the block, were you even playing the game?
No.
You don't think so?
No.
What do you think about somebody who's never touched the block for a whole season? Phenomenal.
I think it's really, 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 really impressive.
Impressive? Why?
It means that not only did no one ever target you, you were also never anyone's pawn. That's a tough balance.
That's true.
And it means that you played so well that no one could have ever evicted you.
Tishawn?
Yeah. That's really impressive.
I wonder if we'll have that this season. We'll see.
There's only one option.
Only one person left. Oh.
Where's her head at?
With what? It's fine. I'm all right with her not assisting in building up his resume, depending on where he was trying to go with replacement. So it doesn't really matter. It's just for me, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, technically I am in danger. So I would have liked to be saved, but I have to think about the bigger picture. So it is what it is. I don't really care. And I have a feeling that she's either protecting Marty or Josh or both, which is fine. You think more Josh over Marty? Yeah, they're pretty close. they used to sleep in the same bed for like weeks.
So did me and Gino.
That's true. Gino never put you up. So,
That's also true.
yeah. But I wonder if she would use the veto on Marty. You'll never know until you get there.
I know.
Please, give me another competition that I can win.
Anyone can win any of these.
Of course. Just my dumb ass was like, you got one wrong and your game is over. When in reality, that's not the case at all.
It was trivia.
No.
She wanna shoot a power flosser and build a tooth. I won.
It was impossible. It wasn't impossible. I mean, somebody did it, but I didn't even know. I was in my head. I'm like, this is definitely like a Phillips logo of some sort. I know.
I did say tooth puzzle. Like
I was not listening
5
to you. My
times.
feet were frozen.
Even during the instructions.
I know. I was like, Phillips Sonic here. I don't know what my brain was on, but I was like, it's definitely a P. Like I thought it was like maybe like a tooth with a P on it. So I was like, okay. One of the pieces kind of like started the P, and then no, it's a mess. You'll never touch the block if I'm HOH. That's a damn lie.
I know.
Before, I think he even told me, he was like, I'm willing to take any shot anyway.
Who said this?
Moose.
He's dangerous. Anyway you look at it.
Yeah. Everybody gets a different story.
What?
Everybody gets a different story. Which I guess that's the whole point of campaigning.
Yeah.
One thing about me is I'll never beg anybody. We'll have a conversation. Yeah? No? No? All right. That's my problem. I don't know if that's my problem, but it's just like, I do want to be here.
I know.
But I don't want to be desperate.
Yeah.
I'll owe you my life in this game, and I will sacrifice my firstborn child. You'll never hear me say that.
You can use me as a pawn for the rest of the season.
Absolutely not. That's not cute. You better not use me as a pawn. And if you do use me as a pawn, and your plan backfires, you better pack my bags for me and help me out and campaign with me.
When are these strobe lights gonna go off?
Would you still, let's say for example, everyone says they won't vote for me. Would you still, everyone says that they're voting the other way. Would you still vote to keep me?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Probably?
I would have to think about it, but probably.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to be the rogue vote. Yeah, I don't see it switching. I mean, anything happens in the BBK house, but I don't see it. I'll keep checking in on people, make sure we still good, we still family, we still friends, whatever. I know I don't use those words, but shit, at this point, I will use it. Like my campaign is, I will call you a friend. I will label you.
No, I think you're good.
Thank you.
It's the vibe I've got.
I wonder who, if I was against somebody, who I'd have to be afraid of.
It's an interesting question.
Yeah. Me versus Betty. So I feel like that's a potential possibility.
Potential what?
Possibility.
I think you'd be okay. Sometimes the person you least expect.
Pardon?
Sometimes the person you least expect.
Me and JC Lynn. We'll see. But I don't want that to happen. I don't want anything to happen. I don't even want to be on the block ever again. Probably happen again, for sure. As we're running out of options.
There aren't that many of us.
Yeah, there aren't that many of us. And if there's people who already say, I refuse to put this person up and that person up and this person up, then it's like, okay. For some people, it's literally like there's only 3 or 4 options.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there are 9 of us.
Yeah. You know everybody's lying here, right? Like,
Pardon?
you know everybody in general is just lying.
Of
like
course.
Just, like JC, what did she tell you? You've had 8.5 personal?
8.5?
What were her personal and gaming?
6.5 and 7.
Okay.
Think it's far lower.
I don't know, do you?
I feel like that's realistic.
What's your game with Betty out of 10?
My game with Betty? I don't know. I feel like our relationship is stronger than game. Because there's some things where I'm like, there's some things with Betty, it's just like, how could you talk to this person? How could I'm like, Betty, I'm fucking playing a game. Like,
There are only 9 of us.
yeah.
There aren't that many people to talk to.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. If I have to talk to people that you don't like, then I'm still gonna talk to them. And it's like, if you have an issue with the decisions that people make, like, why do I have to give a damn? Like,
Who was she mad that you spoke to?
pardon?
Who was she mad that you were talking to?
Like me forgiving Marty.
You
Like,
what?
Me and Marty, like I'm fine with you.
You have to talk to everybody.
Yeah.
You can't not talk to somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your game with Josh?
I think it's good as well. We're solid with each other. We vote in the same way. But like, yeah, like I said, there's quite a few people where I feel relatively solid with. It's just, yeah. Because I'll say, like, in some aspects, Herman is better for my game just for competition-wise. But he's someone who I saw, like, potentially winning the show. Like, him and Gino, if they make it far enough. So, like, if I already see you winning the show, you gotta go.
Yeah.
And then for Betty, she's just somebody who's, like, loyal. And yeah, it's just, like, the loyalty. And she's not calling people non-competitors and whatnot, because I care about my relationship with you and Helena, and I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to keep someone around like that. So, no. There's even me saying, like, I'm glad that Kevin had his moment. He had a problem with it. It's like, why didn't you pick Kevin? Why didn't you beat out Kevin? Because if I, like, first of all, like, if people see Kevin as a non-competitor and blah, 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 and I lose, then it's not good. Also, I'm working with you, so I'm going to tire out the beast. So by the time he gets to you.
The beast.
Yes. It was back-to-back-to-back competitions. So, like, there's no way you're getting Kevin on this last one. And I believe in you.
This close.
This close, nominized.
Yeah.
But yes, I put my money on you. So yeah, I'm not trying to tire you out.
Yeah, yeah.
It was all, I thought so much. And everyone thought I was a fool for picking, like, picking the way that I did. And I was like, no, I thought about it a lot.
Let them think you're a fool.
Good, you better not. The first mistake you make.
Let them. That's a good thing. It's a good thing for you.
But yes, I wanted you to have your moments. I'm fine with that. And all I really wanted was somebody who would either I could convince to use the veto or not convince to use it, or somebody I know who would use it. Because I think that if I got involved in that, it would be like, oh my God, like, Herman would be harassing me. There'd be an absolute expectation for me to use it. So I said, okay, I'm going this route. I'm putting my faith in Kevin. Hello. Good.
Good.
That was a fun game though.
That's fine.
But that balance table or the wobbling table, oh my gosh. No.
Took Gina like 5 seconds.
No, it didn't. Him against Josh,
Oh, that. Oh, yeah, that was
I was the balance beam.
horrible.
I feel like Dino probably goes to like the arcade and stuff. Yeah. He definitely plays games.
Oh, what's the vibe for dinner?
Oh yeah, Gino wanted me to make rice and I'm over here having a big old conversation. Gino! I totally forgot. I'm so sorry.
I forgot to tell you. Moose, we're talking and watching Big Brother online. He's like, oh, I had trouble watching it. I had trouble streaming it. I thought you only watched one season. He slipped up. I didn't even say it. Nobody said anything.
Him and Kyle blew it. That's the biggest advantage you can have.
I know. That's crazy.
Just knowing that someone is who they say they are.
I know. And you actually know each other. You party each other. You're in class together. Are you kidding me?
They worked on projects together.
I know. That's insane. Insane.
It's good that Summer's campaign is so bad because people are like, great, let's keep her. It's like, you're not making any promises.
I know. Wild.
You never know because she's very easily like.
True. True.
She's like, you're the only person.
Dude, you're my number one, I realized. Like, I always realize that. No, that was bad terminology. No, just say, we're just all vibing and just like talking. I was like, honestly, like, no, I didn't say just now. Like, like, not just now. That was bad wording. Bad
Okay,
wording.
try again.
Okay. We're just vibing and like talking. I was like, wow, like, dude, you are my one person that I literally tell everything to. I think like I tell you things that you don't even really probably care about or
Yes.
yeah, I think I share too much though, but like I don't really care.
That's the whole point.
No, I know.
That's the whole point.
No, I know. No, I'm just saying. Not, exactly. I share everything though. Like, it's like, oh my goodness. But like, really, honestly, like that's like I really don't care that I need somebody, and thank God that you're my somebody because even that everyone's like talking about personalities and they're who they are in the game and stuff like that. Of like everyone's this that, and to be honest, I haven't been fully myself in this house. Like I can't.
Yeah,
Like I'm
you
too
can't.
shy and awkward, and I'm just
Yeah.
like overthinking type of thing. But I'm like, it's fine. I don't know, and I don't think it's fine. I can't truly be myself in this house. I can't.
Yeah.
But I still feel like, thank God I have like realness with you.
Yes.
Like
Same.
I say every day, I have to. Yeah. Even with Jason and stuff, I'm like, I don't trust you fully. Hell to the no. I think she's a villain.
I think so too. And I don't think she has any idea about it.
Mm-hmm.
The whole point is that's why we can have conversations where like with Jace, or like doing it together, and then she goes to you and says like, okay, and said this.
I
and you're
know.
Like that's amazing.
I know. It's like, even some connections and things, I'm just like, wow, this is crazy. Like, am I the boring one? Am I not connecting with people? Like, do people think I'm just, I'm just there?
Let them. That's so cool.
Yeah.
You're playing the best game. You haven't hit the block.
Yeah.
It's what he said. The entire house is you're playing them.
We'll see. We'll
It's
see.
just a fact.
Yeah.
And it's hard sometimes because, yeah, part of the reason is because you've underplayed your threat levels.
Yeah. So much.
Yes.
I
Like
that.
I know how like
Yeah.
like this face. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know exactly.
Yeah.
I know. It's become now me, though. That's the thing. In this house, it literally become me.
I know.
I'm just like, oh my God.
It's hard, and it'll take a couple weeks to like.
It is.
People think that your thing. I don't know what this means.
Mhm.
Is that you're basic? I don't know what that word means.
Yeah. I'm basic.
It's what, like somebody who just likes like what? Like nice. Like,
Just regular, regular.
Yeah.
Just basic.
that's great.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Just confirming. That's perfect.
Yeah.
You know, fucked it's gonna be when you're like, yeah, I'm actually doing my master's in English. What?
I know. Maybe today was just like, whoa, like, we're so close yet so far away.
So far.
Like, so far. When you say it like there's only 3 more weeks, it's like, it's so far.
It's gonna
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be flipping real. Jace told me she's really falling for Gina. Like, I knew that was gonna happen.
obviously.
I knew, and I asked her today, and I was like, yeah, like, so, like, what's your scaling at, or whatever. I don't know. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, so I know Gina's number 1, but, like, where am I in, like, the 5, right? And she's like, well, you and Gino are, like, the same, you know? And I was like, oh, okay. And then she was like, Kevin after, and then Marty. And I was like, oh, okay.
Me and you were interchangeable. It doesn't matter. It's Marty, me and you, depending on the weather. I used to think it was better if Gino went first. No, it's
Get out of my life. Today in the tub, I was thinking that. I was just like thinking, I go, honestly, if she was out, I wonder.
Gino wouldn't have.
No, he wouldn't have anyone. But he could have Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
It's great. I'm down.
Me too.
You would have to consider like. Yeah. You think so?
I think so. He'll be hurt.
He's.
Because also it goes on to like the sides thing. I know it became this. Before it's supposed to be interchangeable. One side from this side, one side from this side. But that's the thing where it seems unfair. I can see from Josh's side. From Josh's side, I can see how he can probably think like it's unfair.
Yeah.
Because remember we said
Yeah.
it'd be from hit, and it's only been hit on that side. Even though there's no sides or anything, but seeing the optics of it. Yeah.
Throws everything.
Oh.
He was trying in red light, green light. Today after a couple drinks, I was like, "You gonna try in anything?" He's like, "Maybe." He's actually throwing it.
Betty? Betty? Billy mushroom. Would I feel like go good for Marty?
She
She put me and Marty up.
for sure.
For sure.
Let's get her out.
Which I'm fine with anyways, to be honest. Eventually I know I have to hit the block. I just want it next to somebody that I for sure have, you know?
Then it. Yeah, but let's try to stop that from happening.
Yeah, that's all. Moose isn't going to do the whole rumor thing, is it, anymore? Apparently.
It's just too late for us to start like pulling them in.
It is. It's a risk. And it's not, it's just too late to take the risk.
It's too, yeah.
Yeah. Jace was like, hopefully we can get Josh and Betty to vote to up Moose out so it hides the vibe. Summer hasn't pitched to me yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
I think she thinks that she for sure has my vote, that's why. Oh.
Yeah, G said the same thing to me about them. About Betty.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think they're into that for?
They could be. Because I think they are where like me, Marty, and you and I are like this. Oh yeah, also, forgot to tell you. Moose told Jace that he told you that he's gonna put up the showmans. And so he said, if it comes back, I'm just saying that. I'm actually gonna go after Kevin, Marty, and Helena. So he's covering his bases. She's like, yeah, we'll see. So I don't know if you've told Jace yet.
I told Jason. I thought he would put them up.
And then you can say he told me.
What?
You can say he told me.
Told me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Hi.
What's your microphone? It's your first day.
Yeah, and then Moose told the couple that I'm gonna tell people this, but I'm actually not if it comes back to you. And then she goes, yeah, he told Kevin, thinking Kevin will tell us. So Kevin hasn't told me yet. So if you wanna,
I'll tell Jace.
that Moose said that.
I told Gino.
Oh, okay. That Moose told you that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I might have told Jace also.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That he told you that. Not
think
that
I-
you think. Not that you think.
Yeah, I said
Oh,
I think.
same.
I said I think he's coming.
Oh, fair enough. Even I don't know. Drinking that pineapple
What?
made my tongue fuzzy. Like feel, you know. This whole mess. Honestly though, I need to flip and fold my clothes tomorrow.
You need to what?
Fold my clothes tomorrow. It's become a big ass mess.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to Big Brother. You have to wear your microphone here.
Seriously, am I on your way?
I'm glad to show up.
Hi.
What's up? You have fun today?
Oh, I love it. It was a perfect day.
Yeah.
Everything about it was perfect.
Today was a good day. Today was a good day. I was just saying, I'm having like, I say this like in the real world, like I love you moments, like with my friends, and I'm like, I'm having a love you moment with, like, wasn't for you two, like, oh my god, like we can do this.
We can actually
For sure can do
this.
this.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, it's not.
Yeah.
110.
It's coming, Kevin.
Is it?
Yeah. Just don't give me any wobbly tables or like balancing anything for like long periods of time.
Do you even want to hear from Daniel at this point?
I mean, there's only 20 days left, so.
I want to hear it so
Yes, I
bad.
do. Maybe that's
Yes, you're gonna be crying, screaming on the top of your
Do
lungs.
you mind if I, hey, what's going on in here?
We're
We're
talking
talking
about
party?
Daniel.
Huh?
We're talking about Daniel.
Oh my goodness, we always talk about the Daniel.
I know, he's more famous than me.
Okay, listen, Josh, do you mind if I switch showers with you?
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
you sure?
Yeah.
You like the one by the bathroom, right?
I'm a creature of habit.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course I want to hear from him, though. That's my boo.
No, 100% though. You're gonna cry. You're gonna act like you don't care, but you're gonna cry.
I'll actually cry my eyes out.
I know.
I'll be
When what?
hysterical.
When
If,
he
like,
gets
I
a
get
letter.
from Daniel, I'll be hysterical.
We literally
Like, I
haven't.
need someone to read my letter for me.
Yeah.
You guys, the four of us have literally gone 46 days without any contact.
I know.
With our
And we're the
partners.
four in the relationship.
I know! Like, literally.
Wow.
And we haven't talked to our partners or our
I know.
family in 46 days.
Oh,
But, you know.
that's wild. It's insane.
I know now I have like a really sad song in my head.
Oh goodness, no.
Are you feeling emotional? Are you guys getting homesick?
No, it's having like I say like I love you moments of like, oh my goodness, like today was such a good day. Like had like I love you moment with everybody, but it's just like wow, like oh my goodness, like it's been so long, like
Since
you
you've
know,
seen your
Since
parents.
you've seen people.
seeing people heard like just even like a text message, you know, it makes
Yeah.
you think.
I know if I get a letter, I'm going to be hysterical, though.
Yeah.
Are you getting emotional thinking about it?
A little bit, but I'm, like, under control.
Like, what do you think it'd say?
Oh, I know exactly. He's like, I love you. I was going to cry.
I love you.
I already am. Let's go.
Aww. Josh,
do-
can I borrow a oversized hoodie, or just a hoodie?
Yeah, that one's dirty, but if you see another one, for sure.
Sorry. I'm
Okay,
taking
thank
a shower.
you.
Hi, baby. I love you.
I love you.
I'm so proud of you.
I know you hate baby talk.
I just, you know, if you really love it, then that's cool.
Can't believe only 3 people live in here.
I know.
Looks like this.
I know. This is just my stuff, and this is mine. Usually it's cleaner, but today, even yesterday I had to get ready. I never cleaned up after myself. But everyone just like, this shit's just everywhere. I didn't bring any like big zip up hoodies, and I regret that majorly.
We have like 4.5 people living in there, and it's
I know.
better.
Well,
Actually,
I
no,
don't
it's
know
not
what to
better.
do. It is what it is at this point, honestly.
I mean, I think Moose is gonna go. Like, I think Moose is for sure going. Like, I don't think there's much.
I think so too. I definitely think that as well. I'll double up on my hoodie. Also, I feel like it's weird that if you and I hang out, it's so sus, but everyone else can hang out. It's always been like that.
Yeah.
In like any situation anyone I talk to, it's always sus. But it's just the way it's been, I guess, that my dynamic with people.
Yeah, it's because you're also a question mark.
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
At this point, who cares? There are 9 people in the house. You know everybody one-on-one. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
it's impossible not to.
That's true. That is true. I don't know, it's crazy to me.
What?
It's crazy too. I don't know why I'm having like a epiphany moment. Wow. Thanks, heaven. We're gonna get hit real hard. A double, triple.
This week?
Yeah.
Should I pack my
Oh, I
bags?
think there's another chain of safety. Maybe this
Another.
could just, another chain of safety. This could be just the new thing.
That would be a no.
It could
No.
be.
No.
Yeah. It's like in that dynamic. Do I pick you?
Yeah.
And then, you know what I mean?
Yeah. We have to at this
Right.
point.
Yeah.
Although Jade's just.
Oh my goodness, livid. Then what about Marty? He's gonna be gutted I don't pick him.
Can't pick him at this point.
I know.
How do you keep up the act?
It's really hard. That's why I really like. It's really, really hard, and I feel really bad for him. Honestly, I feel like. Even though, like, I don't know.
No. How do you
Oh.
keep up the Helena act?
Oh, the Helena, because part of it is me. Like, don't get me wrong. A part of it
Yeah.
really is me. Like, I'm, you know.
It's just like up to like level 10, right?
Up to level 10, yes, definitely. But because I'm so like awkward and shy in this place a little bit,
Yeah.
it's just, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's really impressive.
yeah.
It's really, really impressive.
having, low self-confidence kind of helps a little bit. But then it turns out it's like, actually.
What's your, it's like an ECE master's? Like, is that what it is?
So I don't have my master's in EC. I have my undergrad
Right, but
in early childhood education with special needs. I have that certification as well.
yeah.
And my master's is in education. And I was either going to specialize in special needs or inclusivity, but I think I'm just going to keep it general just to be able to finish it off.
Is that a teaching degree or is that
No,
is it
just
like a research?
Yeah, just that.
Damn.
It will be. Well, I was going to do the whole research aspect of it because COVID, though. I'm just taking extra classes now, so it's
Yeah.
easier because I don't have my license to teach elementary. I'd have to do
Right.
like a math and I suck at math. We all know that.
Yeah.
But I never took a math in undergrad. Like I took stats and I obviously failed that, so I never took those classes. But I may if I want to. But I really want to get into guardianship or something.
Yeah.
Like ideally,
What's guardianship?
like children who don't have parents,
Yeah.
don't have anybody. So like I would be their guardian technically, or
Yeah.
set them up with a guardian person, or adoption worker,
Yeah.
or the dream would be working with children, but having the freedom and flexibility to be able to travel, like travel for work, but not just like go move to Dubai or Vietnam for 6 months and teach there. Like that would be
Right.
cool, yeah. But I want to like travel for work and then come home, or work from home and I can have the freedom to travel and do work.
Oh, okay. So
You
it's
know?
not like connected. It's,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I want to still be able to be home,
Yeah.
but help children. I don't have to do face to face. Like I'm fine with that. I can do like the background work. I'd be fine with.
What does Robbie do?
Robbie's an electrician.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so he's now like doing other courses of let me up his thing of more. I don't know.
Can he travel with you? Like if you're going places? Or?
He can. Depends like where. Obviously, like more like North America countries, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's now also like he's really like into always like leveling up. Now he's like mortgage broker thing because he like loves that. Like he's really good at school though. That's his thing. Like he wants to do hands-on stuff. Like, but when he studies, he like kills it. So yeah, like he got his red seal, whatever. So we went to Toronto for the first
What's
time.
that?
The red seal is like it's getting your undergrad in electrical. So certified. Now he's doing more courses to level that up and doing this, that. But
And then you've, like, this would be your last year?
yeah,
How long does your
I should
paper
be
have?
done by the end of the year.
Is it mostly research at this point?
Classes, papers,
Oh, right. Yeah.
assignments.
Way better.
Yeah, way better. If I push through, so obviously I took 2 semesters off, which I shouldn't have, and then this semester obviously I took off.
Yeah.
Thank God. When my big brother told me, I had like it was on Wednesday or something. I had till Friday to drop classes,
Really?
and in pounds, dude, I would have been screwed. Obviously, I still would have done it, but still, it would have been horrible.
How much is a semester? Don't answer if you
I
don't
don't
want
know. I don't know. It's in pounds. That's
to.
all I know.
Tell me outside the house.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's too much.
It's sickening, right?
Yeah, so I'm like, like get a job that flipping. Even within my field, it's like, why are you doing it? But I'm like, people obviously like in our field we don't make money.
I know.
It's not what it is.
So
but
underpaid.
enjoy it
I know, but still,
still. obviously.
education's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
important.
No matter what, would do it. That's one thing.
Jillian had to write speaking of math, Jillian had to write like a math test to be able to, like she teaches young kids, but she had to write like a grade 10 proficiency test
Oh,
or
yeah.
something like that. Like they
Yeah.
make them do that in Ontario now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow. I can see. Yeah, there's different things for it, isn't it? But I don't know. Honestly, if I won this money though, it would obviously pay off my student debt,
Yeah.
but also I would literally give it to help change my mom's life.
Yeah.
Like I owe it. Like everyone obviously wants to like help their parents, but like it would
Yeah.
change my mom's life for the better.
Yeah.
And that's all I want. Like I don't even care about my student debt. I'll deal with that whenever. It would change my mom's life, and I'd want that. Obviously, I don't want to go into it now, but afterwards, I'll tell you out of this or when we're off feeds. But
I
just
know.
change my mom's life.
Yeah, you've kind of alluded to some of that.
Yeah. But who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? who knows? Even though people are talking about like opportunities, doors that are gonna open. I'm like, I'm not a social media type of person.
Same.
I'm, you know, so it's like,
Yeah, like I don't like I don't think any brands are gonna want me to like put on their clothes.
maybe
Nothing
glasses,
fits.
a glasses
Nothing
brand.
fits me.
You don't know, dude. Same. I was like, if a personal trainer wants to reach out to me, a meal plan person, reach out to me. By all means,
Oh.
we could do a transformation video.
Oh yeah, if like a massage therapist wants me to come in, and,
yeah.
sure, like
Totally.
whatever.
Are you kidding me?
But like
What if a gym reaches out to you, Kev? Like, hey, you want to come work at our gym, private gym?
no, I have my gym.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
have
Fair enough.
I like my gym. It's a 2-minute walk.
I could see concerts reach out to you, like movies, like people like they're like, you know, homemade films, or glasses company for sure. You know how many independent glasses places there are? Yes. A beard place? Yes. Beard companies? Yes. Dude, you don't know.
I think I don't really understand. Like a lot of people talk about that. I think I don't really like. Yeah, I'm like a big fan. But like my like fandom is like listening to podcasts. Basically, that's it.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
like keeping up with the feeds. Or, Like it's not like I don't really know the like social media and like I wouldn't like I never even thought like me and Jillian had a discussion and we're just
Yeah.
like just keep it locked up. Like I'm not
Yeah.
doing this for
Exactly.
like
Well, I think it's
I
like from
didn't-
like summer and like and these
summer and moves. This is like a career move,
same with
right?
Jace. Same with Jace.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is their career move. Like this is for their career. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's exposure for their career.
Yeah,
And I think
that's not us.
no, like even with Gino, it's more for like the influence of it. I think of like, you know, of traveling and getting all that.
Yeah.
You know. I wonder.
I'm here for like actually like I'm here for the experience. Like I'm here for this. In
Definitely.
itself.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. I'm not expecting anything out of this afterwards, other than obviously, yes, the money winning something. But if not, it's really honestly for this though. And I
Yes.
think, hello, I think whatever happens with it, it's gonna be cool. But I wanted to see afterwards, like, do people like actually like recognize and see like what is gonna come from it? Like because right now I have no idea what's. I want you to take care of my kid. Really, you seen me flipping, cussing somebody out, or you see me talking shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't align with my background of
yes.
my career.
Yes. Like it worries me a little bit that like
Yeah.
somebody, not to throw Jay under the bus, but it worries me a little bit that like the first week of feeds or something like my boss is like tuned in and saw Jay like saying something and they're like, oh, and I'm gonna come back and they're like, yeah, you're not a fit here anymore. You know, like I do think
I do
about
think that too. I'm like, people are gonna think like, or if let's say I apply for a job at somewhere, you know, talking about, oh, like, you know, oh, weren't you a big, oh, like, you know, I'm thinking like, actually, your character and you know, your
Yeah.
philosophy with this doesn't match, and I'm gonna be like, oh, are you kidding me? That's what I'm low key scared about.
Yes.
But I'm like, whatever. If you don't hire me for that, you can't realize what my professional work life is different working with children, obviously, than being with a bunch of like adult strangers.
Yeah, and it's also
know?
like this is attached to our names forever, right? Like you
Yeah.
look us up, that part I did consider. Like there could be like a clip of like, you know, something that's just out there.
I know, and I've had some inappropriate conversations here that obviously even in my workplace I don't talk about with my coworkers.
Yeah.
And like or anything, and dealing with children for sure. It's like,
Right.
what are you doing?
Yeah,
Even my
like-
coworkers, I don't even have them on social media. Like it's kind of like, oh, okay, I'm leaving now. And then, okay, what is your social media? And then I shared it, and
Yeah.
if they follow me, they follow me at that point. But like, I don't share any of that with them.
Right.
I keep it very like, you know, how was your weekend?
Yeah.
It was great, you know, just, you know, went for dinner with my mom. Like, I don't talk about like, well, I don't know. I just don't. And even
Yeah.
like the way I, like my work life though, like with the families and, you know, obviously I don't work there anymore, but like next job, but the way I dress and stuff too, I keep it very like, track pants, sweatpants, you know, covered up, like, you know, all that. I wonder if they're like, oh, she's showing her chest.
Yeah.
That type of thing. I don't know.
Oh my, I never felt closer to you. I'm like, oh, they're like I wear jeans and like, you know, maybe a t-shirt to work or
Yeah.
whatever, like maybe a button up if I'm feeling fancy, but like I'm just walking around here in my boxers, like they're gonna be like, like half, like probably most of the people I work with will have seen me in my underwear. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
that's like a weird.
Right?
Like my bosses have bosses who have
Yes.
bosses, and they'll have like I'm
Right.
sure like the heads of the company have like
Haven't been aware.
know.
Yeah.
So there's some weird like whatever. Look, if they don't want me back, it is what it is. Like
Yeah.
this is a special experience.
Like,
that I
like
wouldn't
we're
do anyway.
actors. Like, I know this is real, but like we're actors. You know, like we're playing someone.
Yeah, we're playing a game.
You're playing Helena in this
yeah.
game.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I'm not playing,
Yeah.
you know, childhood educator Helena. That's the
Right.
thing. There's a difference, and I hope when I go back, you know, apply for jobs, people realize that. So I was kind of having that moment of like, y'all better trust me with your kids. Like I honestly, I'm good at my job.
But then the other side of it is the like the spin, the deal with high pressure situations,
Yeah.
public speak in front of millions of people, live, like talk about performing under pressure, completing a difficult puzzle in freezing cold water. Like
Yes,
who else
to
has
adapt.
Mm-hmm.
Be
You know?
adaptable to change. Yeah, we could spin that on the resume for sure.
that? Oh, this is a unique like there is I feel like there is a good spin like
Oh, definitely,
yeah,
definitely.
you know.
Do you think this experience would affect your career life in marine biology? No.
Not at all.
Helena, please go to the diary room.
Okie dokie, big bro.
I don't really care about
I'm coming.
And that's what?
the animals are really gonna care.
Like what if you like I feel like if you like apply for a master's or a PhD, like they're gonna be like, this is amazing.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
Like this is like
Yeah,
this
this-
is what your essay is
There's
on for the
Also
program,
brings, like
right?
a certain, I think, like level of acceptance for institutions to like be like, well, we have students that are like involved in this and that,
Yeah.
these areas, and the diversity that's within it.
Your essay's on Big Brother Canada, right? If you apply,
Oh yeah,
like it's just
It has to
it's
be.
just no, right?
What else would you want to hear about?
Well, you have lots of stories. Like it's like this, no one else is writing the Big Brother Canada marine biology
Probably
PhD
never
application. Yeah, like that's not. How long is it gonna take to finish your master's?
I'll be done by 2026. But I'm not in a master's yet, so I'd have to apply
Your
by
PhD
2024.
your PhD finishes in 20.
No.
Your PhD finishes
My
in
program
2022.
finishes by 2024.
Okay.
And then
Your
master's will be 2
master's
years.
program finishes in 2024, and then you apply to the PhD.
Kevin, the program finishes 2024.
Okay.
And then you apply for your master's, which would be 2 years.
Okay.
But in biology, it usually takes longer, actually, for a master's.
Because you have to write a paper.
No, mostly the field work, because it's seasonal.
Do they have, like, would you want like how many marine biology programs are there out there?
Not many. I mean, good ones.
Yeah.
3.
In Canada.
In Canada, yeah. Like you can do biology programs at other institutions and like take marine focused courses, but they're not like designated programs.
Can you please start trying in comps?
Yes, Kevin, I'm winning HOH.
Please,
winning
please
HOH
start trying. Just try.
I'm winning HOH Thursday.
If you took a fucking slop pass, I would have been so mad at you.
But I didn't.
I would have been so mad, Josh.
I didn't.
I would have.
I didn't throw before after though. I genuinely wanted to win that.
And you're going for red light, green light also.
Yeah.
You did play up the Daniel though.
You what?
You did play up the Daniel a little bit.
Oh
a
my
little
God. A little bit.
bit. Daniel.
Because I thought Martin would be okay with it. Like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'll be safe with you. And then boy put me on the blog. Like,
Did Martin tell you? I love that we're calling him that. Did Martin tell you that he was
already
gonna...
called Marty. So I was like, no, I'm the one that said. Did you not hear me?
No.
I was like, Marty, let's make a deal. If you throw this, you're not going up. And he didn't say anything.
Oh.
He didn't say anything to me. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh.
So that's why going into the next round, I was completely thrown off because I'm like, well, shit, am I safe? Like, I always thought I was safe with this man.
It's because of Betty's scheme in the Expedia room.
Yeah, and he was emotionally upset about it. I didn't think he was going to be that emotionally upset by it. I was like, if you vote someone out, why in the world do you think they would want to keep working with you, and why would you want to keep them? It was the dumbest thing I've ever thought of.
He's worried about Canada. It's like Canada's
So
one
put
person.
Jake's up then, like, jeez.
He said last night he'd put Jace up as a replacement.
Well, he was talking to me this morning, and he was just like, yeah, like, I really want to start building this relationship with Betty. There's absolutely zero chance.
Yeah.
So I put up Betty in summer, and you would be you or Jace would be the replacement. I'm leaning more towards Jace, but I'll let you know by the end of the day. But he also doesn't know how about me and Helena.
Why would he?
He doesn't.
He can't.
He would never.
No one can. Does
he doesn't
Betty?
know.
Betty
No,
does.
but he doesn't
No
know.
one. No one can ever know.
No one ever does. Because he thinks I'm just by myself with Betty, which I love. Because he thinks he's helping me out. Really, he's just making it harder for himself.
Yeah.
But she's giving him a really hard time, so I'm trying to distance myself from her more. Because she found out that if he won HOH, that he would probably put her on the block.
Yeah, I mean, he did it the first 2 times.
I know, but she's like upset by it because she just feels targeted.
It's just logical, though, at that point.
Yeah, so I've been trying to stay on his good side without seeming fake because I know he's really good at reading that.
Are you joking?
No, he's good at telling when people are fake.
Yeah.
You just always have to like keep up with him. I think he genuinely also just wants to have a good experience here and enjoy other people, and that's such a big part of this for him.
I know.
That if you give that to him, he's willing to like reward you.
Yeah, it's really hard for him that nobody's talking to him right now.
I know.
He's very lonely. He had a good time in the hot tub, though. It was nice.
Today, love that for him. I don't know why he feels lonely though.
It's because everybody, even like me and Helena, are like, we need some space. And he's like, everybody knows. I'm like, dude, please.
I think this week is a triple. If it's a triple, I would actually consider keeping Marty.
So put up who? The showman.
Yeah.
Summer. Showman and Betty.
That's a hard bullet. Well, the thing is put up the showmans next to either me, you, or Alina. We know that one would be staying.
Can you stop talking about putting each other up? It's really stupid.
It's smart. In a triple, it's smart.
It's not smart in a triple. So much can happen. Maybe post veto. But like,
Well, maybe post veto.
if you put
That's
me
what I'm
if
saying.
you put me on the
Fine.
block, it's done. It's
Fine.
just done. Like it's done.
Fine.
Okay, like it's so stupid.
I don't think it's that stupid.
If it's a week where one of us is HOH and another has the veto and we have complete control, then some stupid shit like that is kind of fun. In a triple where there's so much going on, like if Helena says put me up, you do what you need to do. You put her up, whatever. I think it's idiotic. I think it's just absolute garbage.
I don't think so. I mean, Summer or Betty, one of them would stay. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if none of us are on the block, we're always voting the same way for that person.
Yeah.
So I would put Summer or Betty.
And the showmans?
Probably a showman.
Well, if it was you, you'd have to put Summer on the showmans. So. And Marty's not making it to the end.
You don't think so?
He's not going to win out.
He's not going to win it, but I think he may make it to the end.
He's not going to win out. I don't think so. That means that he'd need to win HOH,
Yeah.
veto, HOH, probably double or triple in there, veto. He probably need to win 5 comps in a row. I don't think that's happening.
But it's not.
Like they're not all, memorize how many question marks are in here.
I know. I hope not. we're all doomed.
So then good. Let's give the man his 100K.
I just hope for our sake that it is a triple this week, because if I win HOH, I probably would think about, like, I'm obviously going to ask Polina, putting a Polina and Marty. It doesn't matter who wins, to be chilling. We've already talked about this.
Sorry, I farted.
Kevin just farted?
I just farted.
Did you do this?
No, I giggled.
I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit.
Okay.
Is that weird? Are you guys having a personal conversation?
No.
What? A little?
No.
I
That was
just like
just
reenacted with.
gross.
Okay, are you voting for Summer?
I'm voting for Summer to stay.
You are?
Pretty sure, yeah. Are you?
Pretty sure.
I want to go the way you two go.
I just reenacted with her in the bedroom, like when she told me, like that she didn't know where her vote was. I just reenacted it, and it was so funny.
What'd you do?
I was like, I've been confused, girl. I just don't know where my loyalty is right now. I don't know where my vote is. And she was like, what? Oh, and then she kind of picked up on it. And I was like, I'm in a flirt man's right now with Moose. It was pretty funny. I hope they air it. It was quite funny because, like, literally that's like a week ago. That's how funny this game is. Like, a week you can feel like you have the upper hand. But I'll probably vote for Summer. Like, it makes the most sense, right?
To me, it's pretty straightforward. Like, Summer doesn't really promise anything that she can't keep. Whereas I feel like Moose, every time I speak to him, I feel like I'm the most special person in the world, and he promises the world.
Yeah.
And that to me is very scary going forwards.
Is it problematic?
Problematic?
Like, just like in the sense of like overpromising and then not being able to fulfill the promises. So like it's a problem in the game.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah, it's just like, I feel like if Summer was ever tournament, she'd put you up.
I don't think she would.
I don't think so either, but I also think if she ever did, she'd say pretty directly, like, that's what I'm doing.
I don't even think she'd put you up as a pawn, to be honest. And that says a lot, knowing that there's only, after this week, 8 people in the game.
Yeah,
And I really do feel like it might be a double or something.
it could be.
Is that you? Yeah.
Did I fart it?
The fart?
You farted right now?
No.
Yeah, this is, for me,
Can you just pull out a W?
I'm trying.
Me too. Would you put me up?
I'm trying now.
Okay. You can put me up like later, but like if you like let me get to like, I don't know, if you won and there was like 2 people left and I get to go to top 6, I'd be like, sick.
That'd be cool.
Cause like, right, if there's 8 people and it's a triple, that means, is that 5?
No, 6.
Oh, cause there's 9 right now, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
God.
still 2 that only go home in a triple.
Oh God, we have a
Well,
secret.
cause one person goes home right now.
Yeah,
Do
so
a
that'd be
secret
3.
veto and a triple. I'm gonna pack my bags before the eviction.
I'm gonna pack my bags too, just because,
Just easier, just in case.
well, Marty would 100% put me up. So like, and there's like, he has won 8 comps. He's won 3, 5. He hasn't
Pretty
won.
much 8.
Yeah, he's won 8. He's basically a Kelman second.
Yeah.
And if he
And
wins
there's
the,
like 2 that, yeah, out of the 8 that he's played.
I know, he put me up for the 3rd time. Can you imagine that? It's so fucked.
How funny is it that you're his rival?
Why would I be his rival though? Did he tell you that?
No, he's never.
Don't lie.
He's never used the word rival. It's just like he puts you up twice.
He just says he doesn't get along with me?
No. But he does. Like, I think he thinks that there's no like hope of working with you. I think that's what he thinks. Do you feel like that? I mean, he did put you up twice.
Yeah, and there's a 100% chance he put me up again. It's fucked up. It's like, bro, I walked into this door and had a 0% chance of ever getting along with him. I mean, at this point, it's like, whatever.
I kind of want to know why he put you up the first time. Like, why you?
And why does he consistently, like, he tells people in this house that he's coming for me. And I'm like, why do you do that, man? It's weird, right? It gets to me.
Don't let it. He's his own thing. He's his own.
It does get to me, and he's told the showmans that I'm coming for them too. I'm like, bro, you good? This is like, I don't know. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna let it get to me.
You should be proud that you're in his head like this. It's cool.
You think? I hope I pull out a W because then at least I can have some sort of safety. I fear the man. I'm not joking.
You do?
I kind of do, but I
He
have
gives
to
you
like.
fear.
He instills fear in me. Is that fucked up?
No.
I'm scared of him.
If you're not afraid of everyone at this point in the game, there's something wrong. Like if somebody's still looking at people being like, oh, like you're not whatever, like that's troubling to me.
Yeah. It's all good though. It's just a game at the end of the day. Like I'll never see him again a day in my life after I leave here. So who cares? But I will see you.
Yeah.
I'll find you on the socials.
You feel good? You feel good to save Summer? Because I do.
Yeah, I mean, if that's where the house is going, then sure. I know that it's like my vote, but like I haven't really talked to Moose yet.
He's very convincing. Whatever he's gonna say, it's gonna be very charming.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Just like he's gonna win HOH and like, and then do what though?
I don't know.
I haven't talked to him.
Whatever he says, I don't believe it. Put up the show.
Like,
man.
I wonder what his plan would be if he did win HOH.
I think it would be to target Marty.
I think he would talk to a lot of people and then see. I think he would decide when he was HOH, which to me is
Has he
like,
talked to you, Josh?
No. Not yet.
to me it's scary. It's somebody who like you don't know what they're gonna do. Like that's scary. Like, and like I left my conversation with him today being like, wow, he's amazing.
You did?
That's terrifying to me. I was brought back, like I brought myself back down to earth, like 20 minutes later, but.
I wonder what Gino and Jace think.
Yeah.
So Gino, how many people are voting this week? I wonder.
6.
Helena's voting for Summer?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
We got 3 right here.
I guess there's another. Is it 3 to win?
4. 3's a tie.
Sad to see him go, but it is a game.
Josh? Yes. What's up?
How you doing?
It's a nice fit.
Thanks. You wanna? I don't know. Your stuff's like a little damp still in the dryer. I just didn't want to run it on something that was not good for your
Close. Oh, I've just been putting it on delicate.
You want me to do that for you again?
Everything more delicate.
Okay, let me check. I'll check if they're damp again.
Because everything shrinks otherwise.
Yeah. My body loves me right now for moisturizing it.
My worst fear is like if it's a triple, Marty wins and puts me, you, and Summer up.
He
That's
would.
exactly what he would do. How is that like normal?
It's all dry. Do you want me to bring me here?
That's what he would
Sure,
do.
I'll come grab it.
Yeah, no, bring it.
And then that means 2 of us would go home. Likely it's me and you. I know I have to stop fearing that and
Why haunt
manifesting.
him?
I would haunt him.
He's not unbeatable.
What?
He's not unbeatable. He's beatable.
I know, but I'm just.
I can beat him.
No.
He's not some superhuman.
I know, but that even just upsets me. Like,
we would still be able to stay even if he wins. One of us would just have to put the veto in there.
Take one of us off, but then Summer would go home.
Then Summer will not.
I know.
But like, we're getting to that point, right?
I know. It just freaked me out. I need to get in a positive mindset.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
This game is so fucked up.
It's hard. Like emotionally, it's hard being
It
here. Especially being here
is.
for like almost like.
My eyes
we're
twitching
coming on
again.
exactly a month and a half.
I know, dog. So it's like, okay, the first little bit is like all good, but like
Yeah.
now as you keep getting closer, like any one of us can go home. Like, okay, cool, the eviction is done. Then let's say they throw down a double or a triple. We're all in fear. Like, there's not many people that can go up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like,
super stressful.
if 3 people leave, if it's 9 and 3 people leave, that's top. Like, now you're in the final 6, dog.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, and if you survive that, it makes my eye twitch.
Yeah,
But
this-
it's just the stress of going into something like that.
Yeah.
You can't tell me you're not stressed.
Me?
No, just all of us.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like, this is the long haul, right?
Yeah.
Like right now, this is like the final. Like literally, they talk about the final stretch. Like coming around third, it's like even though there's still a lot of us left because it's like the last week. We're literally turning third right now, almost coming home.
Yeah.
You know, like it's about that time where shit's gonna get really hard.
I know.
It hasn't gotten hard. This is hard.
I know.
You know?
This part's gonna be like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
boom,
I
boom.
know. People just like, out.
Like we've
Comp,
been playing
go.
a slow game. Everything from here is gonna be fast.
Yeah. I think it's all about.
Fast conversations, fast decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoping you made the right decision when it was fast.
Yeah.
Facts.
I think you have to be super resilient too, like in yourself and like.
Strong decision-making skills and not looking back.
And not
For
looking
sure.
back on your decisions, not regretting them.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it wasn't the right one at the time, just moving forward with whatever happens.
Facts.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, there's not much we can do. Just have some tea and relax. How you doing?
I'm good.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I was talking to you about this too. Like, I don't regret anything that I've done in the game so
I
far.
asked him, I was like, do you regret anything that you've
Yeah.
done in the game? Because Jay had told me like they wish that they didn't win safety.
Yeah, but how do you control that? Like when you're in the house, you hear something, you pick it up. Like,
I think it was they first of all didn't know that they were going to be safe, and then second because they were safe didn't feel like they needed to play the game.
Yeah.
And by that point, people already have connections. People are already
Yeah.
in groups. People are already like.
yeah,
That's how I felt too for a little bit, but I was still out here talking to people.
yeah,
That's how I felt too. I was like, damn, I felt like a week behind the second week, almost.
right.
And
No.
then because I think if you're safe, like when I was safe, I was like, well, are people going to target me the next week because I was safe this week? I felt that way too.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna be like super. I think it's gonna show right now the cracks of like who's built for this and who's not. This is the time. This is really the time that's like, can you keep your composure under pressure? Are you gonna be able to handle a tough situation? Like, this is it.
I know.
You know?
I hope so, especially now, like a month and a half without your supports. It's tough, right? And then like people like actually actively trying to get you out.
Yeah.
Dog. It's like, wagwan.
Yeah. Wagwan, literally wagwan.
Yeah.
Look, we're all out here. You've been on the block twice. You've been on the block twice. I've been on the block 3 times.
Dog.
Everyone's touched it at least once. Except
Everyone's touched it once except for Helena.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
All good.
for sure.
Tyshawn never touched the block, ever.
At all, which is
It
wild.
didn't just started winning like by week 8 or week 7 maybe. No, top 8.
Started winning week 8.
Week 8?
Yeah. Won the veto, then won the HOH. No. Won the HOH, then won the veto the next week. Then obviously.
Brayden won the next age.
Yeah, Brayden won week 9.
Yeah.
But I mean, then there's only 3 people. I think Tara won week 7 or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Tara, Brayden, and Tyshawn didn't win until week 7, week 9. Week 7 or week 8. And then they won the game.
End of week 7, week 8.
I know, bro.
Yeah, this is the end of week 7, right? Yeah.
I know, they also didn't have that many people.
Yeah, true.
I'm not being negative. Like, I really just pray to God that happens.
That what happens?
That we can pull out a W and stay in this game for a little bit longer.
Yeah, of
For
course.
as long as fucking possible,
Of course
obviously.
we can. You know, if I end up staying, like, of course I feel that way about us.
I know.
I have 0 doubts. I never have any doubts, no matter what. When I win or lose, every time I go into a comp, I have 0 doubts.
It's a really good mentality.
I'm not doubting myself anymore.
Me either. I'm not, and like I don't know why I keep feeling like Marty's invincible. He's not invincible.
No, what the heck?
I know.
I'm not scared of him in any way, shape, or form. I know that wall better than him. I know that I'll even though he's good at endurance, I'll outrun him when the time comes. I'll outhold him when the time comes. You know, whatever I need to do, I'll do my best to do that at that time.
Facts.
I'm not worried about. I'm not now. Fuck that.
Facts.
Fuck that noise.
Right?
I'm gonna study the wall a bit tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to say, low-key, that's what you should hit.
The shirt stinks.
That's what you should hit tomorrow is the wall.
Right.
How are you on the wall?
Pretty good. I'm gonna I think I have a pretty good grasp of it, but I'm gonna do a little refresher.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna.
You think that it's gonna be a trivia next week?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think it very well can be endurance. But that might be with less of us. If it's a double, which it might be.
Unless
the triple in season 5 was a puzzle, but you had to go through a bin and collect the pieces first, and then build it.
how, was it like an easy puzzle?
No, the
It was
puzzles.
the fast one. Like the whole competition took like 10 minutes.
And it for HOH was a puzzle?
Veto.
Yeah, I can see it being a puzzle for Veto, not HOH. Oh God. So, okay, so how many weeks are left? There's 20 days left. So how many weeks is that? 3 weeks?
Yes.
So if it's just a single, that still leaves 8 people. That's why it just doesn't seem like it would be one.
If it's a single, then it would be a triple next week, and a double the week after that, and then it would be the 2 comps to decide.
Well, remember the last week has 4 players, and 1 week only 1 person votes, so they let people.
Yeah. So then if this week was a single, week 7, and then week 8 was a triple. Week 9 going into the final would be 4-player, because at the end of week 9 there'd be somebody evicted.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the triple's either this week or next week. It wouldn't make sense for 2 doubles, I don't think.
Yeah. So you're telling if there was a triple, then we would be where we need to be numbers wise, right?
Yeah.
For sure. This week?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
So that means that it would be the person that leaves this week, and then 2 more.
No.
Cheery House would be lit.
No, by the end of the week, it'd
Like,
be
right?
3 more. At the end of the week, there'd be 3. So it would be the person that leaves, and then
That same day, though.
yeah, that same day, 3 people would leave.
In total.
Yes, in total. And then at the end of the week, 1 more would go, which would leave 5.
Yeah.
And then it'd be a single the next
It
week.
wouldn't be the end of the week. It'd be the next week.
The end of week 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wild.
It would be wild. I think we'd have the numbers for that. For sure.
For what?
For a triple this week.
When you say the numbers, what do you mean by that?
I mean, I like our odds.
Yeah.
Good odds of winning this week. It's only 1 in 7.
7 people are competing. So obviously Marty goes out. Yeah. Okay, got it. Why don't you go eat something? Are you guys hungry?
Oh, is it,
I'm so not hungry. It's almost done.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit the money room really quickly?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it.
Are you eating?
You just what?
I hope Marty Party isn't in there. Are we lit?
What's up?
What's up, gang?
Not much, just chilling. What's Gucci?
Is it a triple?
Oh, you know me. Just campaigning for you.
Nice. What's going on? Hit me with your best shot.
Honestly, Betty, I just want to show you something. You see these letters out here? BB can?
Yeah.
That means something to me. But yeah.
Do you think it's awkward campaigning?
Not at all.
Okay.
It's my 3rd time, I guess. It's my 2nd time. So no, I don't think it's
How are you? Oh, yeah, your 2nd time.
Mhm.
Yeah, because the 3rd time you were.
I won at PV.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So tell me what's up. What are you going to do if you stay in this house?
Well, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm committed to you two right now. You two being you and Josh.
Yeah.
I think for us, like, I'm down to ride it out.
Yeah.
Like that's the Josh knows I feel that way.
Right.
you know, like I feel that, you know, the biggest thing with this decision, you know, for I think for the both of you, but you know, you in particular, is deciding on like who you kind of want to run with for the rest of the way.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is, right?
Totally.
Like, and for me, like, I've been very steadfast in what I believe in and who I trust and who I'm loyal to.
Right.
And I feel like showed that even a little bit during like the Secret Power of Veto. Like, I wasn't afraid to say what I was gonna say
Right.
in front of everybody. Like, I'm here to play.
Right.
You know, like
Totally.
I'm here to, like, you know, I'm here to put shit on blast. I'm here to fight for the people that I care about. you
Totally.
know? That's the way I've always been from the start. I always wanted a group of people, a team of people, whatever, to just stick to.
Sure.
You know, I'm not down to be like solo by myself. That's not what I do.
Right.
So like, you know, I think you two would totally understand that I would never ever try to cross you or do anything like that for the
For
rest
real.
of the game. And you know, I think we talked about it even the other day, right? Like, you talked about somebody who's, you know, been playing the game as opposed to somebody who's been going through it.
Right.
You know, I can say for myself, I know I'm somebody who has been playing the game.
Right,
I've had
definitely.
a campaign. I've had 3 POVs. I've only won one of them, but you know, there's 2 other comps that I've won. I secured safety for, I feel like, our squad at least that week when I won that, because it was from Herms to Josh, and I knew we were all going to be taken care of with
Totally.
those choices. You know, so like, I've been trying to play the game.
Definitely.
And I want to keep playing the game,
Yeah.
you know, with you by my side, with Josh by my side. And I think we all know what we want to do next week. I think there's a way to make anything we want happen.
Facts.
If we like really unite and like be together and move forward as a unit.
Right.
You know, like it's just, I think you and I are also the same in the way that, like, look what happened last week, right? Like, you and I both weren't even thinking about grabbing that half card.
Right.
You know, not even for a second. And, you know, like, again, I'm not to like bash Summer at all, but it's like, she could have won HOH last week.
Yeah.
She literally could have won HOH last week.
Yeah.
If she had just not taken that card.
Right.
Which is like, it's a little bit of security, a little bit of safety, a little bit of, you know, it's
Yeah.
like, it's a little step back to me.
Yeah.
And I think at this point in the game, it's all about risk. And I'm willing to take risks for not only the people that I'm going to fight with for the rest of the way, but for myself as well.
Facts.
And, you know, again, like, standing on that power of veto thing, halfway through my speech, knowing it was Marty, I still wanted to say what I was going to say, you know,
Facts.
because it was a risk, and I'm willing to put myself on that risk to try to continue to play the game
Right.
instead of just being like, oh, you know, I'm not going to make any promises to anybody. Who the fuck cares?
Facts.
You know, and I don't think Summer said that, but it's just like, you know,
I
it's
get
just
what you're
like,
saying.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yep.
oh, whatever. It's like, okay, like, nah, to me, it's like, yo, let's do this. Like, I'm down. You want to stand up right now in front of everybody? I'm going to stand up in front of everybody too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make you just use this power of veto on me for no freaking reason.
Facts.
Like, I'm going to sit here and make you, like, you have to stand up in front of the whole house to out yourself to save me.
Right.
So why am I going to sit here and be like, well, you know, please save me? I was like, nah, I need to give them a reason.
Right.
And like, I want to give you a reason, and I want to give Josh a reason of full confidence to understand that it's going to be me all the way.
Facts.
Fighting for you guys for the, like, you know, and I want one of us to win, run the house next week, keep on that consistency, hopefully for the next little while.
Facts. I love
And,
that.
You know, and not only that, it's just like a matter of, you know, like competitiveness. Like, you see how passionate I am.
Yep.
You see I scream during a fucking POV
Yeah.
and I can't just get a thing to stay up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm here to do this.
For sure.
And I want to keep doing it with you guys, you know?
That's so beautiful. I love that. I love your fight. I love your drive. I definitely don't want to see you go home. That's for sure. Have you talked to Josh yet?
Yeah, I talked to Josh.
And
A little bit, yeah.
Where's everyone else at?
The house?
Yeah. What are they saying to you?
Right now, I feel pretty open with most people in terms of their interest in keeping me. I think I think there's 2 things to keep in mind. One thing is that, you know, I think a lot of people are worried about Summer and what she would do, because let's say if I walked out of the house, it's like if Summer won power next week, I think everybody in the house would be like, well, I feel good with Summer, because Kevin feels pretty good with her. Marty and her, you know, we're on good ties because of what happened with the vote. You know, she chose JC Lynn for the power of veto, you know, which I thought was odd. So it's like, I guess she's trying to make a relationship with the showmans.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, and then obviously you guys are good. So
Right.
it's like, what does Summer do next week? Who essentially is she going to backstab?
For
So
sure.
I think a lot of people feel that way a little bit, where
Yeah.
it's like, it's a big question mark, whereas keeping me, you know, and I think people see value in that because I'm essentially a target now, which is fine. You know, it's a good protection, I think, for most people. If they're going to want to take a shot, do this or whatever, I'm easy to go up
Facts.
for anybody. And I even think, even though Gino put me up, I think he even sees the value in that, where he's like, if I go, it's going to be like, okay, showman's Marty. That's literally what it is, you know? Sure, maybe some people will shoot at you and Josh and Summer, but Summer's not, like, if Summer stays, it shows her deep alliance with multiple people that are going to be interested in keeping her, which would then keep her even more insulated. Nobody's going to try to be taking a shot at her. It's more so going to be a shot at, okay, so Josh is a big player. You know, we know Marty and Kevin are working together. Marty's big, them two, and the showmans. So I honestly think even Gino and Jace are feeling good about potentially voting for me. You know, I can say I feel like I have at least one person right now for sure, but I think everybody else in the house is very much open and like has been giving me good vibes about keeping me for right now. And I think for some people it makes sense for them right now because they're fearful for their life. I think for people like you and Josh it would make more sense because I want to keep our lives, keep us alive. You know, so it's like for others it's a little bit more of a shield thing, and the other thing is, and like, because even with Jace, right, like Jace could just shoot at me next week if she won with no problem, no hesitation. Gino did that, right? So it's like that's one less person she has to worry about putting up because they, you know,
They literally
both came
put you
for me.
up, yeah.
As opposed to, you know, if Summer goes up and Jace wins, she's like, oh shit, what am I going to do now? If I go for Josh and Betty, that's starting a war there with them, and Summer's going to be involved in that. Or does Summer, or I do trust Summer, you know, and Jace is much like, I trust Summer, da da da. Whereas for me, it's like, all right, whatever, y'all came for me twice, it doesn't even matter at this point. Let's go, I'm going to fight for the POV. You both did your thing. Now I'm going to come shoot at you, both of you, type of thing, right? So I think the rest of the house is, I think most people who aren't people that I'm like really trying to stick with understand there's way more value in keeping me here because there's consistency in what I'm going to offer, whether that's target-wise, shield-wise, or loyalty-wise. As opposed to, it seems to be a little bit of the understanding that where do I stand with Summer really?
Right.
That's what I've heard.
I totally get that vibe. And I totally, like, as you know, last week, she wasn't really going to vote for me right away. Well, like, she told me that anyway because I know that her and Herms had something going on. So she definitely didn't tell me 100% that she was going to vote with me because they were really good.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe she may have voted for me because the whole house did.
Yeah.
So
so this is what I can tell you verbatim. I mean, Josh was in the room, so you can fact check with him. You know, we all had a discussion essentially. Herms pulled us all into a room, you know, and was like, it was 5 of us, and he was just like, okay, what are y'all gonna do? I know that Summer, and Herms told me this, so I wish he was here to say it, but it's like, Summer went from saying that she was, it was so weird to me that she said this morning she wasn't afraid, because when her and I spoke one-on-one, she was like, honestly, I kind of like, and I kind of made a deal with Marty as well about like putting the vote up, but she was like, you know what, she's like, honestly, Marty's about that life, I'm not trying to fuck with him, I made a deal with him, so I'm gonna vote where he wants me to vote, like I'm scared of that man. And I was like, okay, like that's cool, you know what I mean? But like, and then that changed to, oh, I'm gonna vote where the showman's votes. That's what Herms told me she said. And I was like, really, she said that? Like, doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I was so confused. So when we were all in the room together, Herms did his final pitch and it was like, you know, how he did it in like the whole thing? Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
You know, he gave he gave that little speech at the end. These are the people that matter. So when he was talking to us, I stood up after he left and I said, what are we gonna do? This is how I feel. And at the end of the day, you know, like I told all of you to boss up and not make a personal choice last week for some of you, and I'm not going to stand here and try to act like I'm going to do the same thing. As much as Herms is my guy, and obviously in my head knowing that I still have a relationship with you, so it's not like I'm losing somebody. It's like at least I'm keeping somebody that I know is still in my corner. I was like, look, like I'm not. This is you know, I don't want to be emotional. I think that we have. I know what I want to do, and I think I'm gonna do this way, and keep, like, you know, we're gonna keep Betty around. And Gino stood up and said this pretty much the same thing and agreed with me, and, you know, kind of bounced around the room, and Josh was like, this is going to be an emotional decision partially, but at the end of the day, no, that's not what I want to do. We got to do what we need to do. And that's when Summer chimed in and said, yeah, you know what, I agree. Right? But I wasn't afraid to stand up and put my cards on the table and say what I was going to do in that moment,
Right.
as opposed to like waiting to what the consensus was.
Right.
So, you know, you're right about that, because it was kind of a house thing for me, for the people that at least Herms was trying to bring in. I made it clear to him what I was going to do. Well, I'm not going to say that I didn't try to fight for him a little bit. I did a little bit, and that's what I said to you. A little bit I did, but at the end of the day, I was like, the guy didn't fight for me at all. So keeping you here is not only still of value to me, but I know that you'll know that I'll still fight for you just the way I did at that time, because we're only going to have each other, I think, to really stick with. Josh knows how steadfast I've been with him this whole fucking time. But I always pick this man for House Gets Choice. You know, so even him not voting for me at that time was a little hurting, but it's like, okay, I'm over that hump and I'm still with you guys.
Yeah.
And that's the way I really feel.
I really do appreciate that. I think he obviously didn't vote for you at that time too, because we literally,
Yeah.
I'm not even speaking on behalf of Josh, but
Mhm.
kind of, like we literally, like, I don't know if you pitched to him, did you?
I did a little bit, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I
totally
thought
did,
I was
yeah.
under the impression you didn't pitch to either of us. So I was like,
Mhm,
okay,
mhm.
well, you know what, if
Yeah.
that's the way it's gonna go, that's why.
Yeah, no, I pitched to him a little bit for sure.
Okay, well then my apologies.
Okay, yeah.
No, I
you're
really
good.
do think that you're really bringing up a really great case, and I think that moving forward, it is going to be like, how are we going to be able to bring these people, like, get these
Take
people
out who we
out?
want,
Yeah,
yeah.
100%. Like,
Mhm.
at this point, it's like 5 of them versus 3 of us.
Yeah.
At the end of this week, and if it's a triple, it's going to be more of us dwindling down, and I
Yeah.
really do want to see us get some power.
That's what I'm saying.
So we can literally make some moves.
Yeah.
So I want you to know that, you know, I do want to vote for you.
Mhm.
I do, 100%. Can I 100% say I'm committed to giving you my vote right now? No.
Oh, I don't want that.
But I do like.
don't
I
even
do
want
want to. I do want to let this, what you've just said to me, settle. I want to really
Please.
think about it.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, like I'm thinking about ammunition at this point, and
For
like,
sure.
I do look at you as somebody who's won shit and somebody who can continue to win things.
Mhm.
And if you really are telling me right now, you're not. I'm not going to be the one that goes up
Absolutely
by your hand, even right now.
Yeah.
That makes me feel good because, I just know that Marty's gunning, right? So
Yeah, for
anybody
sure.
that can at least ensure me that I won't go up means
Yeah.
a lot to me,
And I
and that's
think-
what I'm looking for right
and
now,
this is the
especially as we
thing.
dwindle.
And this is the thing, like I think obviously I think Marty's worried about him and Kevin. Like I think that's the only people he wants to win next week, or he thinks he's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And you know, next week, like even I'm thinking about it, like I wouldn't even put you up as a pawn. Like I'm
Yeah.
even trying to think about a situation, like what I'm gonna do. I think I have a good idea of what I would do next
Nice.
week. You know, to get out who we want and to make things look picture perfect.
Yeah.
On both ends of it. To get out at least somebody. You
Nice.
know what I'm saying? I know what I would do, but yeah, like that's the thing. Like I wouldn't even put you up as a pawn next week.
Nice.
You know, I wouldn't even think about like, yeah, that's the way I truly feel.
Nice.
And it wouldn't, and you know, again, I've been honest this whole fucking time, and it sucks that I haven't
believe
won
that.
power because I
okay.
want to win power to prove
You've won a lot of
all
things,
this
though.
shit. Yeah, I know, but still, I still want to win in HOH to fucking prove it. Every single thing that I've said is fucking honesty. Just to, like, you know, absolve everything.
Right.
Because that way people will be like, you know what, at least this guy has been true to his word this whole time.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, like, that's truly what I want. And I think, and I especially think if you and Josh are in on, like, voting for me, I 1000% believe that I can stay. Because I think that Jason and Gino are interested in keeping me because they can either take a free shot at me or
Is Marty voting for you?
he hasn't. No, I don't think nobody's going to commit their vote to me. I think Marty is just more so nervous, and that's how he felt about Summer, because he's like, you know what, he's like, between you and Summer, like he's like, yeah, I see you as a stronger player, but I think a lot of people are going to gun for me right now. So what's the better move for me to kind of stay safe? That's what he's, I think, weighing right now. So no, and he hasn't told me that he's going to vote for me, and I think he wants to sit on it as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to, like, touch base with this. Like, obviously, I want you to think about it. Like,
I 100% think you made some valid ass points that I'm definitely gonna sleep on because yeah, I'm literally thinking about this game right now as like every single week counts. It's like we're looking at moments here, like days. You know what I mean? Like anything can happen, and I'm literally, you know, looking for someone strong that can help.
Yeah, our cause.
100%.
Yeah.
Like, it's all good if we keep going far and then we duel it out and like. But I want somebody to win that's like a rider.
Yeah.
If you get what I'm saying.
Of course.
And I feel that passion in you.
Yeah.
So I want you to know that like what you're saying makes sense to me. It's resonating with me.
Of course, I
I
love
see
that.
you. I hear you.
I love it.
And I just want to, you know, I want you to talk to Josh too.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
saying
yeah.
that my vote is mutually exclusive on his
Yes,
vote either.
of course.
But I do want you to really speak
Yeah.
with him too, and I will get back to you 100%. I
yeah,
just want
I
to
love
let this
that.
resonate a bit, and I may have questions. But
Yes, please do. And like,
Yeah.
honestly, like, and I said this before to people. It's like, if you have any questions about like a doubt of something that's happened, a fact about something that's happened, like anything like that, like tell me. You're like, what happened in this scenario? Who said what in this scenario? Like, I'll tell you what it is, and especially if I have people to fact check it for me, I'll be like, go fact check with them. And
I
they'll tell
really
you
don't
if
think
I'm
you've
lying.
lied in this game.
You know,
I mean
haven't.
that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean that. Like, I literally, like, I really, truly don't feel like you've lied.
Yeah, I literally haven't.
Like,
That's
I think,
what I'm
like,
saying.
maybe if you told a little white lie here and there.
Yeah, or like,
but
you know, danced around a
yeah,
little topic or two.
But I can
like,
truly, honestly
you know?
say, like, if we were to run it back, like, I don't think that there's anything where I'm like, damn, this guy lied right
I
to
was
my
lying
face.
the whole time.
Yeah,
It's
you're
like,
not Kyle.
There's literally, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's literally nothing. That's what I'm saying. Even if Kyle Alliance and shit, I was fucking open and honest about that. I was saying that, oh, that didn't happen. Like,
Voices of the Villages.
yeah, right. So.
Or was it Pretty Boys 2.0?
As-
That's what,
Wait, are you saying what? We actually didn't have a name.
that's what Marty told me it was called.
What?
He was like Pretty Boys, and then we wanted to do 2.0.
Ew. That was
I
probably
know.
with Herms though.
I'm like, bro, that is like so weird.
No, that was probably with Herms though. That wasn't with me. We did not
So
have
he
a
did
name.
have a Final Four, dog.
I
He probably had a final. They probably had an alliance with 4 people, and he basically checked in with me after and was like, yeah, we did have a Final Four. Marty did.
you, Marty, yeah.
Yeah.
With me involved, you're the one with Herms. You're saying.
Herms.
Yeah, they might have. Again, they might have. Us, we did not.
It's like, bro, why are you trying to have Final Fours in week 1?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Dog, there's like
am I-
10 weeks left.
That's what I'm saying. Am I stupid? Like, am I
Yeah.
stupid out here being like, yo, commit, da-da-da,
Yeah.
like, I'm down to put our name on this?
Right?
Like, fuck no, bro. I never did that.
That's
I never did
weird.
that with anybody.
That's
I
like,
never fucking did that with
it's like
anybody.
Big Brother 101, dog. What's
That's
wrong
what I'm
with
saying.
you?
Even, bro, even Herms, that's what I'm saying. Even Herms, bro, we never had a final 2. We never fucking had
Yeah.
that, like, for real. And it's just
I don't
like,
think this season, like, alliances were working.
oh, no, there haven't been. They haven't been at all.
Yeah, unless we
Yeah.
run it back and, like, there's, like, the showmance is good.
Well,
But
I'm sure there's other alliances that, like, probably fell through. Like, I know that, well, alliances are, like, people that had final 2. Apparently, Jess and Marty had one, right? Like, that
yeah,
type
it
of
was
thing.
called hashtag oldies.
You know?
And then he
So-
voted her ass out. Or he,
Yeah, most dominant HOH week in the history of the game. Yeah, you already know. I took out my target in 30 minutes.
yeah, no, definitely.
That's a joke.
Okay, let's go eat.
Yes, let's go eat. But thank
No,
you
but
for
I'm
the
definitely, of
chats.
course.
Yes.
I really,
appreciate you.
really want you to be in this game. I'm
Yes,
telling you that.
thank
I
you so
promise
much.
you that.
Yeah,
I see
appreciate
that.
it. But
And I
yeah,
see
like,
you
I've-
drive.
So yeah, so I again, I sort of spoke to Josh this morning, and
Yeah.
we had a good chat.
Yeah,
so
you guys should continue the convo.
Yeah, we will
Because
tomorrow.
I think that you should share with him what you,
Yeah.
because I think there might be just uncertainty on where your head's at.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm probably even done for today. I'm probably gonna talk to people tomorrow.
Just tired?
Yeah, just a little bit. I think I've done enough of, like, you know, what needs to be done type of thing.
Right?
Joshua. Oh, he's
Joshua's
already down there.
downstairs.
Oh, family dinner. Let's go around the table.
Oh my God, how many people are there? There's 5. I'm gonna eat the rest of the fries with some slop.
I'm honestly, I can't eat. I can't eat. I literally ate so much today. I can't.
Really?
Uh-huh. Is the burger good?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a little delayed response.
No, it's good. I didn't. I was.
Mouth
I
was
wasn't
full.
paying attention.
Maybe a hot dog.
Are there fries left? Yeah, I'm eating them. Oh shit! I think Marty made those.
What, he didn't get any?
I don't think he got.
Where
any.
is he?
Outside.
Oh. Is he with Gyno?
No, Gino's in the doctor's.
Oh. What, you know about my boy Gyno?
Met him a couple times.
Yeah, I'm just like so
You coming?
full.
No, he said he already had some. He had a plate of food outside.
Oh. Okay.
Fries and a hamburger.
Good.
Just wanted to eat a little bit of this.
All right, y'all. Let's go around the table and talk about
Peri Peris?
what our favorite meal that was cooked here was.
Okay, I really enjoyed the butter chicken night and the Greek night. Those are my 2 favorites.
Okay,
The
fire.
butter chicken was
The butter chicken
so
was week
good that
2.
night.
Yeah.
There were 2 butter chickens.
Oh my
No,
god.
Jess and Helena. Yeah,
That was week 2 with Jay was here. The fashion show, no?
Whoa, that does not seem like
Holy
it was so
shit.
long ago.
That is insane.
That's wild.
Wow. Wow.
Summer?
I really liked cheese lasagna.
Good choice.
Oh,
Good choice.
oh yeah. Breakfast and lunch the next day for summer.
That was a good lasagna, you're right.
All right. Alina?
I would have to do.
Rami?
It's a toss up between
You're the best. You're
the Greek dinner or Jay's
so grateful of it, yeah.
peanut
Me too.
sauce. I would do Jay's. I would do Jay's peanut sauce dinner thing. Yeah.
Yes.
The best meal.
Yeah, the best meal that you've like somebody made so far this year.
Cheese chicken bowls
Those are good.
yeah, those
Oh
are
my
good.
god, yeah.
with the sauce on top. Or Greek night.
Dang.
Greek night was good too.
Yeah.
And butter chicken night.
Oh yeah,
Something
butter
I think
chicken
butter
night
chicken
was
was
good.
my favorite actually. I
Yeah.
guess I can't stop
The
thinking
naan
about
was
it.
so good.
I
Yeah.
forgot about the bowls though, cheese bowls.
But-
I like that.
Butter chicken 1. Butter chicken 1.
Yeah.
No, I'll take both.
Yeah, actually,
Two is great.
Butter chicken.
Helena did both.
was first, right? Yeah. I
Two is
probably.
so good, though.
2 is solid. 2 is amazing.
Yeah.
Butter chicken 1 was legendary.
I'm glad that
Homemade
was
sauce.
that was homemade. That was
Yeah.
OG.
For me, it's a tie between. Butter chicken 1 and
Butter chicken 1.
and J.
Yeah.
That J peanut sauce was
Mm-hmm.
crazy. That was like, oh.
Can you remind me
I'll say
what that
butter
meal
chicken
was?
one, then
It was
you
like,
know,
wasn't it? Didn't we have like chicken rice and veggies with that?
Why can't I fully remember?
It was
Remember
chicken
the
rice.
sauce.
and-
I
just
can't.
remember
I
the
can't,
sauce.
I
I know, I
can't
can't
remember.
It
remember
was
the sauce,
chicken.
but I
It
don't
was
remember what we
chicken.
ate
I thought it
with.
was chicken,
Rice?
rice, and salad.
I don't actually remember this.
All I remember is that peanut sauce went stupid.
That was so early.
Yeah.
That was week
there,
1 or 2.
Yeah.
I know my favorite meal. You guys already talked about it. Was Caesar's lasagna. It was so good. And then the bowl was like amazing. I can't. Those are my 2 favorite meals.
I love that. Oh, it's spicy.
Your butter chicken one.
Butter chicken 1, and it's not close, but Greek night
Also,
is
you know what's
second.
really good? I think the tofu thingy that we had. I know it was like
Yeah,
that
that
was really
tofu
good
bowl
though.
was really
Like
good.
it came together.
100%. We forgot Greek night with Gino.
Greek night was really good.
I thought that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's right.
That was really
You
good.
know
I think
what?
a few of us said that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Riding for a guy.
Day 23,
like riding
Tanisha
for
made
her
me
guy.
breakfast, like a really nice breakfast, and then we went on slop immediately after, and it gave the
When did we
breakfast
go on
extra meaning.
23.
I know, but 23 we had the tofu. Oh, and then the cream of chicken.
But it was really good.
Oh, you mean which day this week?
Butter chicken one.
I'm talking about the first time we ever had slop.
So what meal did we have prior to?
We had oatmeal.
There was breakfast.
Oh, right.
That's tough.
We
Yo, it was
also
so
had
funny
that in-
because like 7 people had oatmeal that day.
Yeah.
The slop day?
Yeah.
Helena and I had a green smoothie bowl that we ate with a spoon, and it was
Oh,
lumpy, and everyone
yeah.
said it looked disgusting. And the next thing you know, we're on green slop.
Remember we
I
were
was
in
like,
the
"Is that
HOH
first?"
room?
Yes.
And then you're like, all I wanted, and then came back and it was slop, and you're like,
all I wanted was
that
a bagel.
You're like, that's all I wanted.
It
I
was
should've
dark.
just
That was
went
actually
for it.
dark times.
Dork.
Now I
porn.
feel like we're mentally prepared. We know it's playable.
Are we
In
mentally
play.
prepared, Jace?
Have-nots are in play.
Yeah. Are
Well,
we?
that day, I had no idea that was happening. That's why I was so shook. Because I had to deal with so many emotions and then my bagel craving at the same time. Like if I crave something, I just go get it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the issue.
That was the issue, is you couldn't satisfy your craving. The dopamine in your head was absolutely hitting a wall,
Exactly.
Not
and
the
it was
burger.
that's why you cried.
And it was burger.
No, that's why you cried, is because
Dopamine,
you,
all
you didn't
serotonin left my
satisfy.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even being dramatic. that's
Muskoka Springs, amazing for the keto diet.
Barbecue sauce as a base.
Amazing.
As a base,
Barbecue
no.
chicken.
I've had barbecue chicken.
Because sometimes it's hard to find drinks that you can drink, and also, but that's perfect.
pizza.
I've always heard that.
It's not the base though, is it?
Most hard liquor is.
base?
Barbecue base.
You know what?
I
else is
like,
good meal I forgot to mention?
What? It's okay. Alfredo's.
What?
The Italian.
Oh, yeah, that was good.
That's number one.
Well, that doesn't count as a meal.
Oh, for that post up. Yeah, but that wasn't made for us. But yes, that was also delicious.
Oh, yeah, that food was hitting, but
That was
not
good.
like a long time.
Steph actually did make some good stuff on my birthday, but it was a little too cheesy.
Oh yeah, the cheesy noodles.
Yeah, the cheesy Alfredo thing.
Or like green pesto. That was really good.
I think collectively though, T kept us fed
I
for
know.
the first half of the
Mama.
game.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, she did for sure.
Yeah.
That's why she mentioned in her speech. She said, "I've enjoyed playing this game with you and cooking for all of you."
Yeah.
We've definitely eaten worse since you left.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm really I don't know why I'm thinking about this again, but literally, I don't know why I vividly, because Steph also made food the 2 nights before she left. You know, as
That
like
bean salad she made?
yeah, she made the bean
Oh, yeah,
salad
yeah.
too, because she was really out here working. Bro, I guarantee you, she's like, I'm pulling out all the stops to make sure that the house guests know that I have value here. I guarantee you.
Bro, I made that joke.
That back.
I made that joke.
If I see that in the DR, I'm gonna die of laughter.
I'm telling you
No,
right
I
now.
think she's the type that'd be like, I wonder if in her bio or something, oh my God, introducing herself. She's like, I'm gonna get to the house guests' hearts through their stomachs. Like something like that. You know?
I did that in her
Bro,
bio.
there is 100% chance Steph was
yeah,
like,
when I was doing the thing.
I'm going to be the heartbreaker of this season. So boys will look at me and their hearts will immediately be broken.
I'm gonna be the girl with a little bit of class and definitely a lot of.
Oh God.
Come on. Is that mean? Is that mean?
Come on,
Like,
that's facts. That's a good one.
come on,
That's
you
a-
laugh at that.
She would laugh at that because it is true. Probably.
It's true,
Yeah.
bro.
Probably
She
hitting it.
knows.
I would say that right to her
Probably
face,
hitting
dog.
the hammer on the head, as she would say.
Yes, exactly.
Hammer on the head.
You're hitting the hammer.
You're hitting the hammer on its head.
Bro, I was not ready to let that go that day. I was like,
No.
are you actually like armadilloing me
days,
right now?
some
Like, are
days,
you
yeah.
stupid?
You're hitting the hammer.
She's
You're
like,
hitting the hammer on its head.
no, but you
I think she
used.
must have been joking though.
No, she was
The
not
wedges
joking.
thing. The
Or
wedges
she's
thing was like
Just
I
I
didn't-
thought that was her like
the
flirting.
wedges.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
What?
Where
No,
Gino
no,
and
wedges.
Kyle were like, oh, we never had wedges, never heard of wedges. And she's like, no, and then
Girl.
obviously we saw this joke.
She never heard of wedges.
No.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you something.
She told, she's like, oh, should we make wedges? And then as a joke, Gino and Kyle were like, we've never heard of wedges. What are wedges? Just as a joke.
Yeah.
And she goes, what do you mean? And they got all like she got all serious,
Yeah.
believing them. They don't know what wedges. They're just being sarcastic, and they went on with it.
She definitely knew that.
And then, yeah, and then I was like, oh, yeah, I've never heard of them. She's like, what, you never heard of them? And I was like, yeah, no. And I was just like, and it kept going on and on.
No,
I was like, are you really don't believe that we've heard of wedges?
That
Maybe.
stereotype.
I think so.
I think it
It could have been, but the hammer on the head thing was a little much. Like,
did threw me over
she's
the
like, but
damn
you
head.
hit the hammer. On, no, but like, it's a hammer on the head. And I was
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah, she was faking it.
Oh my
I,
gosh.
I was studying with her like once. We were going over the first 2 weeks, and she got every second day wrong, and I was like, "That's just not possible. Like you gotta, you gotta get a couple wrong or something if you want to pull this off." This is. It was like it was
what were you
weird.
gonna say, Betty?
Oh, nothing. I was just listening.
Okay. But yeah, it was
sorry.
definitely. We're not bullying her. It was very fun.
No, I think it definitely.
Well, I think the point is she was smart.
I think she was intelligent. I think she was
Yeah,
very
so she's
smart.
really
She was a
smart.
competitor.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was her shtick.
Yeah.
Being
Yeah,
like the dumb
definitely.
blonde
Yeah.
Season, but I don't
Dumb.
think she was dumb.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
She was not stupid.
Yeah.
That was her
She was
strategy.
not
She was
stupid.
not stupid.
Well,
That was just
well,
Her
her
soup was really good. Remember the soup she
Oh
made?
yeah, that was good.
No, her soup was really
I was
good.
gonna
I
say,
need it. I needed it.
might have been a little stupid for leaving her stuff here, but
I was pushing it.
Maybe just we can call that confident.
yeah, right.
Confidence is like not good in this game.
No, no, being comfortable is not good in this game.
I know.
No, absolutely not.
I think it's cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'd be
cocky.
comfortable in this house. Like, are you joking me? All of a sudden, we can be evicted right now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They could literally
House
do
guests.
eviction.
100%.
Everyone sitting at the table will be evicted.
Yeah.
100%. And I would be like, I'm already packed.
Literally though, that was like also that was like so poetic when Jess walked out and all their stuff was already packed after being in the head of
that's
household.
intense.
I know.
It was like block,
Deuces,
head of
as I
household,
said on that night.
home.
That actually worked out really well for. It worked out well for Jess though,
bro.
because they didn't have to make
were my
sure that
arch enemy.
any of their shit was lost.
They were my arch enemy.
Was it that order?
Like,
It was
their shit was
block,
all together.
head of household, home.
Yes. It was
In
block
that order.
HOH home.
Yeah, their stuff was like literally.
That's actually wild. Jess went through the lowest and the high, like lowest and lowest.
No,
highest
bro.
and the highest.
Yeah,
Bro,
literally.
she literally got off the block to get HOH. Or should I say she? They literally got off the block to get HOH to compete
To get evicted.
to get
and
evicted.
done.
Yeah.
That's like literally, would you say that's 180 or 360? No, because 360 would be
360.
back to the,
That's
yeah,
That's
back
a
to the block, but
720.
out the
Yes.
door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
720. We could hit
360
720
plus,
on that.
that's a 400.
Yeah. That's why as HOH, bro, you don't think about just the next week. Like that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying, bro. You can't compete. You literally can't compete. So you're sitting
Yeah.
there like, oh fuck, I'm going on the block. Like, you're like, you know what I
Why
mean?
me?
What? Yeah, exactly. What did I do? What do you mean? Absolutely ruined, folks. You're going on the block. Are you crazy?
Yes.
Wild.
You gotta think big picture, baby.
Well, we didn't obviously go into it being like, oh, you know what, today's gonna be a chain of friggin' safety.
Yeah.
I did.
Imagine there's a change.
I thought I was going
I
home.
think 20 steps ahead. I knew.
I was literally like to Josh, I got the gutter ball, I'm leaving, so,
It was, I was dying with it. was like,
Betty's like, I'm
Betty's like, the
evicted.
lowest
I
one
am
goes home, right?
You told me Betty too. I was like, are
Betty's
you
like,
serious?
I'm going home. I got a gutter ball.
and I was like, and I was literally like, I'm gonna reach out to Daniel, it's gonna be cool. Like, I was so sad. And then,
The gutter pull.
well, I thought, well, it only made sense to me, like, you got the lowest score, you go home, but I was wrong.
Could you imagine? You would be crapping in their pants. That's what you were telling me. That's why I was like,
I was telling Summer
making
that
sure I'm
too.
going to the right spot.
Bro, me and Herms,
Betty's like, hey, don't get a gutter ball because you'll be going home.
literally, and I was
Make
like,
sure you get your ball in a hole.
oh my
But
God.
imagine all gutter ball contestants, please pack your things. It's like,
Bro, I
what?
was,
Pack your things and say your goodbyes.
I was like, I was almost certain, and I knew that I thought me and Herms would have to go, because I was a gutter, he was number one. That's why I got the question right in trivia.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
a 6.
That was, hey, listen, I couldn't tell you. I didn't even know that people were still bowling after me. That's how lasered I was after hitting that 15. I didn't think there was a competition afterwards.
What did it do? It hit 12 and then it went to 15.
Yeah, it would like bounced inside of 12, hit the corner of 1, and then went into 15.
15. That was so wild.
Yeah, that was literally the fact. Like that upper angle was nuts.
Because from where we were standing, it didn't look that sick.
Yeah, it didn't look like that. Just like
oh,
bounced
good
off the
job.
thing. Yeah.
But like that camera angle was sick.
Your ancestors were like, ah,
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah, my grandma flicked it over.
Flicked it
She was just
over.
like, let me just hit that for you.
Yeah.
It was
It looked like it was being controlled by something. It was just tossing.
Even Marty's?
Yeah. Listen,
His grandma's always like,
all of those months of bowling leading up to this,
there you go.
hooked me up. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a reason I've been bowling. Okay? It was prepared for that moment. My bio's gonna look so big brain after this. So big brain. I'm an avid bowler. I bowl by myself because I have no friends. Oh, what a loser. Boom! 15. What's up? People are like, maybe I should go bowl by myself.
You are a bowler, right?
I actually am, yeah. I'm not.
Have your own bowling ball?
No, I have my own shoes. The balls are expensive.
So,
like
like, what's up with the
150
shoes?
bucks. Huh?
Oh, what's up with the shoes?
Like you gotta have because they have the slot.
Oh. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
How
they
expensive are bowling shoes?
no, they're like 80 bucks, like 89.99, something like that. So
Okay.
I'm gonna get them bust
Thanks,
down
G.
though. Hopefully, if I get some good money. Like I'm gonna get them like all stitched out with like a designer.
Wow.
I'm gonna pull up on my designer bone. Come on. Well, let me put these out.
Like glitter.
How's your
Good bowler.
like I'm
How
gonna
are your
get
burns?
no, not that great. I'm just gonna get them like restitched with designer like logos on them. Like what do they call that?
Threadwork?
No, like reworked,
Refurbished?
something like that. Like it's like people who take like leather from like other designer items and then restitch them into other things.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I think you would have a sick pair of shoes.
They're really
Thank you,
ugly
G.
right now. They're just like a
Yes,
pair of
thank
Thank you so
you.
much, Gino.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chef D.
But the highest I've ever bowled is a 138, which is not great.
I don't even know what that means.
The
I'm
highest
trying to
you,
think of my
the
latest
highest
bowling
you can bowl is
score.
a 300. If you get strikes on every single one,
And a 300 is like perfect score.
perfect score. Yeah.
Oh, that's what a
wow.
perfect bowling score is?
yeah,
300?
Yeah.
Would you join a bowling
Oh,
club?
wow.
I'm going to at some point compete in a couple tournaments because me and my friend made a goal that we need to make at least money once in our lives
Couple
off
tourneys.
bowling. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's our goal. I couldn't do a league though; it's too consistent for me. I just want to pull up to a tournament once, get a couple curves, you know.
I got pretty good at bowling in Banff. There's one bar that's half bowling alley, half club. So it's literally like.
Oh my God, I've been there.
Yeah?
It's unreal.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
so
yeah,
much
I've been
fun.
there. I've been there.
Yeah, so it's like you're just like drunk, and then you go to like little arcade side, and then it's like the bowling, and it's like people are dancing like in the bowling lanes.
No way,
It's
that's
like a
cool.
disaster.
Yeah.
So much fun. So we literally always just happen to end up there.
Yeah.
love that.
No,
So
that
much
place
fun.
is
Have
so
you gone to
dope.
the
Oh
one
my God, I
club
totally
in
forgot that I've
Vancouver
been
where it has
there.
one
It's like the
bowling
dance
lane?
floor's like on the
And
left
then
side.
they have, like,
and the little
downstairs.
pit, like the little down pit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the DJ's in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So sick.
Where's it at?
On Granville, there's a club and it has a one lane of bowling in the club, and they've got the booth right there,
Does
and
all
that's
the kids go?
yeah, younger kids
Okay,
go,
yeah,
but like you
no.
know, it's not so young. Like you know,
Never
I
been
go
there.
there. I've been there.
At least I don't go there anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Been there like once.
I
No,
would
there's a
go.
sign behind, and if you have that booth, you always get a picture with the sign. People post it.
No, I've
Yeah.
never been
The
there.
There's a
neon
sign
sign.
say, "Live your life, not your regrets."
No, it's something. No.
Nice.
No
I forgot what it
regrets.
Don't
says.
talk to me on social
I will
media.
go, though.
I'm dope in real life.
We'll go.
You know what place? You know what that place is?
Maybe I'm thinking
Toronto?
of somewhere else.
It's on the corner. I should stop talking in code.
Hilarious. That's so
Oh,
hilarious.
you better your arm.
Oh, shit. So good. In that order.
Real food.
Real.
Yeah, how does it feel?
Real.
No more slap for us.
It's weird. There's flavors, you know, different textures.
Yeah,
Ooh,
holy
that's ridiculous.
crap.
Stop fucking racing.
Oh my god. Do you get upset about that in real life?
It's so stupid. It's a fucking weapon.
It is a weapon. It's true.
Yeah.
Vehicular
There's no such
manslaughter
thing
is
as a
real.
car accident because they're all collisions, and you can't make mistakes if you're driving safely.
Well, unless you're driving too safely, then you give Josh a hard time. Isn't that true?
No, I drive safe.
And they give you a hard time.
Yeah, the boys give you a hard time.
Yeah, but the thing is the left lane is the passing lane.
It's not passing at 150. I'm saving your life.
Who drives at 150? I've never
Yeah,
heard
that's
that
just
fast in my life.
insanity.
Okay, 120.
No.
See that maniac down there
I
in the
stay at
corner,
one-
probably.
Oh, do they?
What?
Yeah, in Europe it's very much like
That seems extremely unsafe.
Yeah, the autobahn there's no
limit.
Yeah, there's
I've been-
parts of the
I have been
highway
on that
there.
Why
highway.
on earth?
I've done that
Do you want to
too.
drive
Yeah,
that fast?
I've been on it.
I didn't go fast.
I wasn't driving. I was
why
sitting
is
in the
that
car.
allowed?
Yeah, I was in one of those like transport trucks like with like a bunch of other people. You know?
Oh, okay. I was in
Well,
the
you're-
car and they're driving, and my friend was like, "Should I go fast?" I go, "Okay," but then it stopped. Only sections of the highway is like unlimited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
What if there's a lot of accidents?
You're a little scared.
Herm just saying he goes on the Victoria to Nanaimo, that highway. He goes like, "Yeah, I'm like shooting like you can do it in like an hour.
Oh
You do
my
it 140." I'm like, 140? Are you kidding me?
I've definitely touched 200 before.
Wow.
Just once.
Oh my god.
In the middle of the night. Yes, facts. In Europe,
Really?
yeah.
They'll cut you right off.
Yes.
Please go to the diary room.
Yeah.
So the slow cars stay like half in the emergency lane, half on the road.
Wow.
It's Europe. And if you don't drive like that, then you're gonna
Why do
you're
they
gonna
build
get
cars to go so fast?
Yeah. In the
Can't
city, it's
even, like, get
ruthless. Like you gotta know how to drive there, or else you're gonna.
Right? I think that. What's the point of having flipping, 600 horsepower? Where are you gonna do that?
Nowhere.
Have you driven in those places?
Driving that quickly
Have you been
scares
to
me.
Europe, Josh?
No, I've never left North America.
Oh, right. You mentioned that to me. I've never been to Europe either.
I want to go.
Europe.
Never been there.
You know-
I've been to Europe before.
You've been everywhere except Europe?
I'd love to do Europe.
Except Antarctica.
Australia?
Okay, so there's actually a couple of places. Would you want to go to
South
Antarctica?
America, North America, Africa,
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Asia?
Asia. So then I'm just missing Australia, with New Zealand.
And
You ever heard of that?
Oceania.
No, it's
Australia
Yeah,
and
I've been to New
Oceania.
Zealand. You know, my best friend actually moved to New Zealand, moved to Australia right before COVID. I lived with her.
Cool.
Go visit
And
her.
she, I know, literally, I'm Katie Wells. Miss you so much.
See Katie.
Katie, she's literally the coolest chick
Hope
ever.
you're well.
I hope she's well. But she's there, yeah. So I should. But I'm like, oh, it's taking forever to get there. And also with COVID, they didn't let people in there.
Yeah, oh, they were closed off for a while.
Yeah. I know she probably put it on TV. That's wild.
Disappears. Okay, would anybody want to go to Antarctica?
I would. That's my number one dream.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
For what?
I've
For what
looked
reason?
into it. It's about $15,000 to $20,000.
What?
Really?
What?
Yeah.
To go and do what?
To go to there are cruises you can go on now to Antarctica.
Thank you, sir.
Really?
Which is like contentious because why do people really need to go to Antarctica?
Exactly.
But you can also fly to Russia.
Just like, what is there to do in Antarctica? Like, what would you do?
See the penguins?
See the penguins, basically.
See the penguins?
That would be my own personal hell. I don't think I could go.
To Antarctica?
Yeah.
That's my number one destination.
Really?
Still working some?
No.
Have you been to
I'm
Alaska?
I would actually
finished.
hate that.
I will.
Like my nation's
It's
pretty
gonna
close to Alaska.
require a
Never
lot
been
more
there.
work. This
There's the
place.
last
No
cruise.
ketchup.
Endangered species.
Do you want it or something? Okay. Oh yes.
Emperor
Sloppy boy.
penguins lived in.
Emperor penguin.
Hey, who wants
There's
cookies?
some ketchup on
Slap
there.
it, boy.
I do.
Should I bring them? Should I bring the whole box?
Okay.
Lots of milk too.
So full.
We can have cookies.
Wow. Not us, right?
390. We're in 392, dude. We're in 392. Pretty crazy. We're gonna hit 350. Yeah, 70s.
Greece? What about Greece?
We didn't say Greece.
I heard Greece.
Said the 70s tomorrow.
392.
80s, 70s for sure tomorrow.
You know what? Josh, what was your theory about the door again?
Last week.
No, no, he had a really good theory today.
Oh, it's gonna be a clawback once it's
I'll
open.
claw back. So imagine if it's not the end of the game, right? So
Yeah.
it's gonna basically, when that finally opens, it might be an eviction night, and that eviction night, two house guests get the opportunity to fight back into the house. Wouldn't that be something?
What?
Okay.
I know, I thought that was quite
Yeah,
intelligent.
that could be
It's a
something.
good guess.
Yeah.
What's the point of that?
You know, another
part of
chance
the
to fight
game.
for $100,000, you know?
I guess.
So funny.
It's pretty clear there, Summer.
Is that really pepperminty? Do you guys want honey? Yeah? Okay.
It's not super.
Nope. Sorry? What would you like to, sir? Okay. I'm free after this, so I can squeeze you in for sure. Wait, do you know you said yes to honey?
I know, but like
People want to think we're doing perfect.
Dude,
I'm
you know
in.
what?
I love it.
At the end of the day, all game aside, if I was being protected by fucking Marty, I would take it too. Like, let's be real. And that's like no qualms at you. Like, this, just speaking to you as my friend. I would freaking take it too. Be like, yeah, protect me, dude. You freaking like 42-year-old piece. I'm down. So, like, it's a good play on you.
I know, but there's also like,
It's
if
like,
I'm sitting with him at the end of the game, like,
I'm not voting for him.
might
I'm
as well.
voting for you 100%. And I'm going to make sure, I know this is petty Betty, but get ready for it. If you're sitting at the end with Marty, I promise you'll win this game. I promise you. I'll give you my word. I would go into that if Marty takes me out after trying to, like, I'm not joking you. After going for me for the third time and I actually get out, I would make sure, it would be my mission in jury to make sure you won.
That's really nice of you
I
to
promise
say.
you that.
But I think it would probably be like a 7-1 vote with you as the one.
I could get, you have no idea. I could get the whole, you know how convincing I am?
I do.
100%. I would literally just, literally, but it doesn't even, I wouldn't even tell you my strategy, but it would be anybody next to Marty, I would make sure the other person won. No,
I believe you feel that way, but I find it hard to believe the man
You think
would not.
Herman would vote for him? No.
Yeah.
You think Summer would? No. Do you think Josh would? Me and Josh have already talked about this millions of times. He could be sitting next to a fucking pole, and we'd vote for the pole. Seriously. No. So right there, I just named 4 people. Okay? Maybe Canada, because he's extremely like, you know,
Canada would
Jace.
vote for him. Yeah.
Not sure. Who else is there? Paulina, yeah, would vote for him.
But we also never know how somebody's gonna vote in the jury. Like,
Trust me.
there's so much game to be played.
I would say I have some decent relationships in this house, and I can guarantee you, like, it might be close, but he wouldn't win.
So what do you think about Moose's pitch? By the way, that's unbelievably nice of you to say, and like one
Yeah,
of the
I
nicest
would-
things I've heard in the game.
I would. I promise you that. But I don't know, like, there's just something about Moose where I'm like, I don't know, just, it was like, I started this game kind of rocky with him, and I continue to do so. There's something about him pitching to me now that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Like,
Yeah.
he went 46 days without talking absolutely any game with me,
Yeah.
considering me a number. You used to say that. You used to literally call me a number and, you know, say things
Yeah.
that were not the nicest. And now you want to say, like you need me.
Yeah.
Like, that kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But at the same time, I'll be honest with you, it does leave a bad taste in my mouth.
What happened last week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. And I'm like, how are you, like,
Yeah.
I'm starving at the chance of possibly getting some power in this house, and you could have, and you chose Scooter. Like, bro, what does that do for me in my game?
So much.
Yeah.
I know. And would have been in a tiebreaker.
Exactly. So, you know, and also hasn't pitched me at all, knowing damn well that I had to tell her I would be a pawn for you last week.
She hasn't pitched you yet?
No. She just told me, like, gave me that bullshit about, like, hey, I don't make promises like this.
It is terrible. It is really bad.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm just like,
what I think is that at the end of the day, I think she talks all this shit about like not using the F word.
Yeah.
But I think it would.
literally coming for Josh and I, it doesn't matter. He will always come for us. That makes me feel sick. Like, if you're not, like, and I know Marty's your guy at the end of the day, but he's coming for us. So, like, to me, I don't know, my vote just isn't as black and white. And again, this is between us.
Yeah.
And it's just my vote. It doesn't really mean that it matters, but it's not as, like, crystal clear as you think it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm like, if he's not going to go for her, that means one of us is out next week. I'm not cool with that.
Well, I mean, something has always been like the socially. She's so lovable. She's like, really does get along with everybody, which I know like might not seem like a big thing, but like there are some people I couldn't have conversations with. Like I don't have that level of social skills.
Yeah.
So like that is scary, you know?
100%. And like just like being insulated in this game, like I pride myself on, and I will always make sure, even when I leave this house, like I didn't have to be someone I wasn't. I didn't have to say things I didn't mean. You know what I mean? Even in my campaign, like.
That's part of why I like you so much.
But I'll leave this house today and feel proud that I did this as best as I could and as real as I could. So when I see like just insulation like that, it's like, ugh, I don't know. And I also just, I wish I could get a little conversation or some sort of like, she just says, I'm loyal to you, but you weren't loyal to me last week, dude.
Yeah.
So, and again, it could be just petty Betty for sure. But, and again, I'm not saying that I'm voting for Moose to say. It's just something we're thinking about. And I wanted to see where he was at with you.
I'm open to thinking about it. I told you before the POV that if it stayed the same, I'd want to keep Summer, and I still do feel that way.
Yeah.
And part of it is that I've gone for the Moose pitch before. I did it on the Tanisha thing. Like he was really compelling then.
Yeah, we fell for it then.
So compelling, and I still don't know if it was best for my game. And and he never won power and had to prove anything.
Yeah.
And so like, that's where to me, like I feel like at this point, it's day 40 whatever.
46, yeah.
I said to him, so like, I got started in the game late. The first time we really had like a game or life chat was I was on the block and I was campaigning to you. We were sitting on the couches.
Sure.
After day one, basically.
Yeah.
And I think like the next week, I said to him something along the lines of like, hey, like I'd really love to start like working together.
Yeah.
And I was so genuine. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And the next day, Tanisha comes to me.
Yeah.
And she says, be careful about who you try to start talking game with on week 2. Now, I don't agree with that. Like, I think, like, you have to be someone who's, for me, like, I'm an individual, like, I think for myself, like, but so if he says to me on day 46, you know, like, let's do it, like, it doesn't mean I'm not open to it. That said, that let me know very quickly, like,
that he basically just.
That I can't trust him. He told me to sit down the first night. I'm taking out my book.
Yeah.
He told me to sit down the first night in trivia.
Yeah.
And I acted very cool when all the Jess stuff went down, but I told you privately, like, it did bother me.
For sure.
And I know it's a little bit petty on my end, but, like, who's the threat now if I'm sending you home? But that doesn't mean that, let me close the booklet for that.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that, like, I'm 100%, you know?
Yeah, facts.
What do you think is best?
For my game?
For you game-wise, yeah.
I mean, I trust you, Kev.
Yeah.
I hope you know that, so please don't expose me. Like, I have, like, literally this big 43-year-old man after me, just freaking me out. But, I do think, like, if he means what he says and he's going to take shots at these people who I'm uncertain of, that does great things for me. Like, if Jace wins HOH, she's obviously going to put Moose up. Gina just did it. You know? If that's me or Marty next to Moose, I feel better about it. You know?
Oh, but it's Marty, he's going home. But
Pardon?
It's Marty next to Moose, he's going home.
Marty is.
Marty, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Anybody next to Marty's going home at this point. Come on, dog. Like, it's I'm just saying, like, but I don't trust Moose for shit. I don't trust him as far as I could throw. Like, I do not. But that makes me feel good, and it's not like it's for the remainder of the game, dude. We have 3 weeks. So like, if he's saying that to me, that makes me feel good because I know that he's fighting. Not only is he fighting for his life, but he's not coming after people that I actually care about. Because I'm not gonna say I'm working with you guys because I'm not.
Yeah.
I just care about you guys.
Yeah,
Do you know?
same. Well, so here's the issue for me.
What is it?
I don't buy it.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I walk out of. I spoke to him this morning. I walked out feeling like I was the most special person in the world.
Yeah.
I actually could. And by the way, he might be one of my best friends on the outside. Like, we've been in the same room like a number of times.
And you guys share similar interests in music and
like
all
that's
that
it.
good stuff. Yeah.
The room is the concert. We've been to a lot of the same concerts.
Sure, sure.
So, just from a game perspective, and I asked him. I said,
Yeah.
like, hey, like, I know Herman was throwing my name out.
Yeah.
Like, and that was from a lot of people. That wasn't whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. He was though.
I know. And I said, like, so like, can you tell me a bit about that? And he's like, he actually never threw out your name to me. I'm like, okay.
He said that to you?
Yeah.
Even late, like
He said
like
he
in
said
last
the first
week?
time. He said the
Oh,
first time
okay.
was after the veto ceremony, but it wasn't. He's been throwing out my name for weeks and weeks and weeks as his like backup to Jess. Like Jess was Herman's target always, and I was the backup. And again, that's like. So then there's a game. There's an improv game.
Yeah.
Not an improv game. There's like an improv approach.
Mhm.
If this is true, what else is true? So in improv, you're improvising, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like if I'm a teacher, what else is true? Well, maybe I went to university, right? Like there's an example. So like
Yeah, yeah.
that's a lie.
Yeah.
What else is a lie? And
Fair.
what I think you would do it. I might be wrong because I've
Yeah.
told you this before. I think we only know like less than 50% of what's going on.
Fair.
What I think he would do if he won power. I think he doesn't know, and that's a variable that terrifies me.
That's what Josh thinks too.
I think he would take meetings and dig stuff up and pit people against each other. And like, to me, that's almost scarier than someone who I know is coming for me. Because that's like...
It's like a wild card, right?
Right, like, if I know, if Herman won power, I would know I was either going up on the block,
Yeah.
or I was an option to go up
Right.
as another, right?
Right.
Lose wins power,
Right.
it would make sense if I was safe, and it would also make sense if I was on the block. And so that's why, like, for me, it's hard. But he's so convincing. He's so charismatic. He's so
He is convincing, but do we really need, like, I'm looking for someone that's going to tell me like it is for 1 week. Do you know what I mean?
I think Summer, if she was HOH, she would tell, first of all, she wouldn't put you up.
She would definitely not put us up. But the thing is she trying enough to win HOH? But I guess people can say the same thing for me.
I think now she is.
Yeah?
I think,
Like, why isn't she pitching to me?
I don't know.
Has she pitched to you?
Yeah.
And what was it? Like, in this is high level
same as
overview.
you.
I'm loyal to you. I will be honest with you. In terms of, like, where we're at, just
Yeah.
where she does say you're one of her boys. And that's
Yeah.
a fact.
I mean,
And I believe it.
I think she looked at the 5 people who voted against Tanisha in the chain of safety, and her choice was between me and Helena. And she actually said at the time, like, you were just looking at me and I picked you, but you know what? At the end of the day, I don't care what the intent was.
Yeah.
You picked me.
And you feel like you kind of owe her something. And that's okay if you do.
I'd say yeah.
Fair enough.
That said, like, it's like you said. What am I gonna go to the?
What'd you say?
Am I gonna go to the final 8 with like 4 strong men?
Yeah.
Like, that's also scary to me.
I know.
Like, you want to talk about like, you know, I
Yeah,
mean, with
absolutely.
Jake at week 2, like, watch out for the guy, watch out for Kyle and Gino and Marty.
I know, and Moose, he was a part of that too. And then it's like, and then we're going into the final 8 with
Yeah.
Moose, Gino, and Marty. I know that freaks me out too.
Yeah, it's
And
like,
I wanna, yeah.
I
I know we have like a very diverse cast and different perceptions, but
Yeah.
like typically men, especially like macho dudes,
Yeah.
they get the jury vote. Like,
I know, I hate that.
me too, but like, I could totally see her mom like being somebody who does vote for like the macho guy at the end.
Dude, her mom will not vote for Marty, I guarantee you. That guy was losing sleep over what happened. Like, and that's not, yeah, trust me. That's just.
Guaranteed vote for this guy.
What'd you say?
He'd be a guaranteed vote.
If Gino's in final two and Marty isn't, no matter who Gino's next to, Marty will get his vote. Marty will vote for Gino. Marty could be next to you, and Marty's voting for Gino. I don't know.
That's sad.
Yeah.
Oh, Marty thinks he doesn't think like other people. It's kind of terrifying and kind of beautiful the same way. I know it's
sure.
It's weird that he's obsessed with you, but
it's fine.
I'm not thinking too much about jury votes right now.
Neither am I. I'm just like
I'm trying to survive.
I'm literally thinking for. Wow, I just bit my tongue. I'm literally thinking about surviving in this game for another week, making it another week. That's how I think. I'm not thinking about
Me
final
too.
two. I'm thinking about not getting my ass evicted by Marty.
Yes.
And I'm thinking about the path of least resistance to get there. Like, how can Marty go up before me? I promise you, any one of these people could take me out, and I would feel much better about it than it being Marty, because I know he's actively been targeting me since week 2 for no reason.
Do you think the show would take him out?
Yes.
Because I do.
I do
And
too.
I think he'll get him up in the next 2 weeks.
I think so too. I think the show might as well. That's why I think it's absolutely like dumb gameplay that he isn't. Like, obviously he had the secret veto. Let's be real.
I mean, based on his body language and based on the way that he doesn't sleep and searches the house every day.
Yeah, and I was looking at him in the eyes during the veto, and he did not make eye contact with me once.
Every single person seems to freak out except him.
Exactly.
It
So-
seems very obvious, but like I don't
And I
think we'll ever know.
Of course we'll never know, but at the same time
Well,
we'll know when
we
we
will,
run the
yeah.
tapes back. So just with that, I think that knowing damn well that 2 pretty strong competitors are coming for you, and you actively coming for me, says something. Like, where's your game at? You want to win $100,000, buddy? That's not gonna get you $100K. They're gonna take your ass out.
It's a terrible strategy.
It is.
It's terrible.
Like, and I'm certain that if, you know, like I'm not certain obviously because I don't chat much game with Gino, but I bet you if all of this invisible veto stuff didn't happen,
If what?
if all of this invisible veto stuff didn't happen, Marty would have got backdoor. If the veto was used, if the right person got it, you know what I mean?
I don't know.
And that's
but
speculation, of course. Like I promise you.
It's possible.
But I'm telling you.
But with that said, if you believe that, then there are people who will take the shot.
Yeah, unless this guy gets some sort of power.
I mean, the way I approach the game, which isn't necessarily the right thing and probably,
Yeah.
probably the wrong thing, is
Yeah.
like, you can't plan for that. Like,
Yeah.
if somebody has a secret veto and I go up because of it, like,
It is what it is, but that's the chance aspect of the game,
Yeah.
and I'm here for that too. Like you didn't
It's
come
fun.
in,
It's so
yeah,
fun.
100%. I didn't come into this to be like this happens on week 1, 2, 3,
No.
4. No, absolutely not, and I'm down for it. I'm just saying like the way that things are coming into play now. I'm like, dude, come on, you want to win, right? Like you were gonna like, I don't know. I think that I'm having like almost personal feelings of resentment towards him for this as well.
Yeah.
So that's also like kind of making me feel like, how the fuck am I gonna get this guy out? Like, because if I don't, he's gonna get me out, and that's so not cool.
yeah.
But I get it. That's an element of the game. Like you can't be friends with everyone. They put people in this house that you're absolutely polar opposites with. That will come for you for no friggin' reason, and like that should be the beauty of it, right?
Yeah.
But it just like it's been since week 3 and 2. Do you know what I mean? I've literally and I share like a friggin' bedroom with this guy.
Yeah.
Like it's like, what have I done? Not one comms, barely ever said your name, other than a few times, of course. Like, it's because what I think it is because everyone else in this house will try to work with him and make deals. Or,
Yeah.
And I've never done that.
That probably is it.
And I'll never do it.
That probably is it. It's
Yeah,
probably, it's
and he
probably
doesn't feel comfortable with me.
because you're the most authentic.
But I'm like, why would I do it? Because I would never hold true to it.
Well, someone,
Yeah.
whether it's me or romance or
Yeah.
somebody else, someone's gonna really hurt his feelings, and it is going to be explosive. And you know what?
Yeah.
If it has to be me, whatever.
And I'm here for it. If I get to see that, I would love it. He should be grateful that I'm not talking to him and offering something that I don't necessarily, you know what I mean?
He doesn't. I think you and me are like pretty logical people.
For sure.
He's not. He went on like a weird revenge tour against
Yeah.
you. Where like
Over a conversation that 5 other people were involved in, and he was like, and this speech, like, and then the thing about that is we forgave each other and had a combo, and like he was like, yes, we'll rebuild trust, but I didn't mean that meant I didn't know that meant I had to go up to him and pretend like I was gonna work with him, like.
I think it's more, and this is up to you. I think it's more like you have to go up to him and be like, hey, like, how are you?
I don't want to do that. Though.
I know.
I know. But it's just so inauthentic. Like, how was Marilyn?
I know. The problem is that you're too authentic.
I just don't want to do that. And now I'm like probably gonna be number 1 because of it. And I'm like, there are people here who actually want back to work here. And you come for me? It makes no sense. Right?
It's so ridiculous.
Like, you're gonna get out because of your, like, it doesn't matter, but Josh always tells me, like, stop focusing on it. And
On
just,
the-
yeah, like I'm almost obsessing over it at this point. And it's like, I just need to like take it easy, it's a game. I'm gonna try my best and we'll see how it all plays out.
What do you think Ian would say about Marty?
I really think Ian might be like, oh, he's an older guy who's a little wacky. Like, you know, Betty, don't let him get under your skin. It's just a game. I'm really seeing how he's impacting you. Like, you know, he'd probably be proud of him for his age, for being able to complete this well, and just tell me to keep going, and, you know, just don't obsess over it. I really don't think Ian even has any problems with Marty at all. I think he might even like him. Like, cause he's like, oh, that nice East Coast vibe, you know? But what do you think, Julie? Oh.
She probably really doesn't like how I treat him.
You think you don't treat him nicely?
No, I think I'm nice to him, but also, like, I do have, like I've said to you, like he's, or like more so like the things I say behind his back. Like he is out of his mind. He's out of, like, that's just I think when I say something like that, it really bothers her.
Hey. You're so funny.
Thank
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Kev.
What's going
What
on?
are you folks doing? Just want to catch up with the morning walk.
Yeah. Should we go get some air outside?
Are we? Isn't it closed?
No, people are out there.
Oh, what the heck?
We have probably only 30 minutes at this point.
I could get some air.
Yeah. Probably get some tea, get some air. How you doing, Sam?
Pretty darn good, Ski. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it was like in 48 hours, not in 48
They
hours.
said an hour left. What?
That fool.
You said my name and I came out here?
The moon is out.
Talking shit? Just joking. Oh, wow, what a nice night.
Beautiful.
It's a big cucumber.
Hola.
¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Et tu bien?
Comme ci, comme ça.
Wait,
Said
it in French.
Et tu bien ested, right?
You said et tu bien esté?
Yeah. I think.
Tu bien?
You were saying, like, are you good?
Are you good, right?
Yeah.
Muy bien.
Sí, sí.
I'm good.
Yo tengo bien. No, y yo tengo. Well, how do I say it? Yeah, yo tengo hambre.
Tango hambre.
Yo tengo muy hambre.
Don't make it weirder than it already is.
Very hungry. I can't believe you finished a whole cucumber knowing.
Never knew I could smell a
Kevin,
cucumber.
look at me. I can't believe you finished a whole cucumber knowing that you got what? How many house guests here?
Okay, pretend.
I've heard that before.
Which house
That's
guest
ridiculous.
is-
When there was like 16 of us. You're ridiculous.
You know where she ended up?
You tell me. Is this a threat? Big brother.
It wasn't very nice.
Where did she end up, Kevin? You tell me.
You know how much joy I've taken in? This is the best thing I've eaten today.
Yeah, I'm happy you're enjoying it.
I have
I hate them, so please finish them as fast as
possible.
I have one a day at home of these.
It's great for your skin.
I'm like on video calls and I'll turn my video off, like turn it back on.
You don't slice them and put them on a like.
No.
I love that.
I thought this place is getting locked up in an hour, no?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, an hour.
But I said 4 hours. It
Maybe
must
probably
be
something like that.
48 hours, 2 days.
Yeah. The whole backyard, I think.
Yep.
Do you have enough water? Do you have enough water?
Tomorrow's
Good.
Tuesday.
Tomorrow is
I'm
Tuesday.
just
No.
enjoying the fresh air.
Tomorrow is
until
Wednesday.
it's-
Do you think you have to flush your eyes out with?
Yeah,
Tomorrow's
maybe I will
Wednesday.
after.
We have drops.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Does anybody have aloe?
Hopefully I sleep
Yeah.
tonight.
But it's
Aloe vera.
aloe vera gel.
Perfect.
For what? Oh, I do have aloe vera, yeah.
Aloe vera gel.
Put some, I
Should
put
use-
Be back.
the white hydrating cream there, and that probably would be better.
Now, Marty, I know you sleep very well at night, but sometimes when you get sunburns, they can cause nightmares.
Really?
Yes. So just make sure you're well hydrated.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And then I'll get up to pee 3 times in the night.
Is that actually a thing?
Oh yeah.
For nightmares? Really?
Oh yeah.
For sunburn?
Because body heat. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. I never heard about that.
Had a lot of sunburns in my day.
But I know, like, when you get sunburned, sometimes you almost feel like you have like a fever. Like you don't feel good.
It's heat stroke.
I kind of felt like that earlier, honestly.
Yeah, you need to drink
That's
tons
why
of
I'm staying
water
outside.
and you need to
It's
use
cold.
aloe
and-
and
yeah.
a cold shower can also take some of the sting out. Sorry, a hot shower.
Yeah. It's not that bad, but it's a little sunburn.
Yeah. You can rip some of that aloe vera gel before bed. You'll be killing it.
The worst thing, like I put some suntan lotion like 25 times today. Like,
You got, but the thing is, for your face, you got like it's better to get face one, like
Yeah, higher
SPF just
SPF.
for your face.
oh, okay.
Like that. The
Different.
spray isn't
I have
good
no
for your
clue what
face.
we're using, what
That's
it is.
body
the
sun
the
Oh.
actual like sunscreen thing is decent for your face, but it's still not as
I
good
actually
as.
put both, like the spray one and the cream one.
Oh wow.
but I
need a hat.
burn really
You
easy.
need a hat.
Hey?
A hat.
I should have
Sorry.
put a hat. I was trying to get a little bit of color, but like I kept looking in the mirror. I said, oh, I'm fine. I'm not red.
What?
Whoops. A splitting headache.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Day 46.
I didn't go to the doctor's office today.
You said you had to go to the doctor's office today?
No, I haven't been today. Whatever.
Whatever.
Maybe you're not a part of the show anymore.
Some weeks I'm not in the show. There was 1 week I wasn't in the show.
Well, your little tooth get up for sure is gonna air tomorrow night.
Oh my God, Jillian's gonna love that.
Yeah.
Robbie
Maybe you guys can do
too.
a his and hers Halloween costume.
Yeah.
I'm dressing up as myself from week 6.
Yes,
And is it? It's week 6
That's so
right now.
cool.
Is it week 7?
7.
7. Sorry.
It's
I
when
dressed
you
up as
talk to
myself.
the thing that's moving in. Beep, 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 beep.
You okay,
Yeah,
buddy?
that was pretty epic.
Cool, the
Chilling.
TV.
Smell nice.
Thank you.
Flipping
Appreciate life and stuff.
Cute. Look at the moon. It's like so beautiful.
I could sleep out here.
You think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now this is like I said, it's gonna be a cool summer night
Have you guys ever slept outside before?
for sure.
It was so hot earlier, and it all of a sudden it switched. I could feel it. I was cold air is coming in.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
Some people hate really warm summer nights, but I like them.
So Josh, did Kyle steal your shoes?
Which ones?
The ones that you both have?
No, I still have my pair, but he thinks that I have his pair.
Right.
How do you know that?
Because he told me.
Before
He's
he
like,
left?
No, he's like, oh, I came in with the same shoes that you have, but I haven't been able to find them. And I know we're the same size. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Because I have my shoes.
Which shoes were they?
They're like the all white ones.
Oh, weird.
But he did have the same ones, but they're definitely not mine because I had a coffee stain on mine since day one.
Oh, okay, got it.
I was like, good luck.
Oh, plenty. So, you worried, Kevin?
Yep.
What do I need to do to make
What?
you feel? What do I need to do to make you feel better?
Just use aloe tonight. Try to get to bed at a good time.
Yeah. That's what
Stay
I'll
in
do.
bed.
I'm gonna wait until everybody's like sleeping before taking my pill. I think. I did that a while and it worked better.
Maybe you should just stay up all night.
It might happen.
Do you want me to? I can do that.
Yeah, right? Well, I love that we put ourselves to sleep, kind of. Like, we start getting ready. It's like, oh, is it bedtime yet? Everyone's like, no. I'm like, I love it.
Could be close-ish.
Wow, do you remember what that was like, walking on cement?
Kevin's
Hello?
like,
Hello?
curious. Curious.
Civilization, is that you?
I know. I was just saying, remember walking on cement sidewalks?
Oh, wow, yeah.
Because I sure don't.
So weird being in here.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Stop
Kevin.
that.
Love you, Marlins.
Big brother's been kind of mean to you lately.
No, I've been disobedient. It's my fault. Big brother, I've just got some very unique stop that's. Like, I've gotten some stuff. I feel like we know what causes a stop that, but I've been in a few situations where Big Brother has said stop that, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess that is not allowed.
Like training, walking backwards, weights.
Walking backwards with
Before and after slot photos.
Huh?
Before and after slot photos.
Yeah, walking backwards with the weight, before and after with slot photos, and dancing around the convo pit.
And now, looking.
Now looking at specific things.
I kind of resume your character in the show. Funny guy.
I also, without back talking, I do think that Big Brother sometimes takes a little bit of joy in picking on me. I think there's a little bit of like, what's it called when you take pleasure in somebody's pain?
Bullying?
Sadistic?
I don't know, satisfaction? I don't know.
I think it's that.
Yeah.
Obedience is freedom.
Oh, wow, that's a good one. I know where that's from. That's a good one. Just finished it, too. That's crazy.
It's an appropriate read.
Yep. Yup. Honestly, though.
That's where this comes from.
Yep. I didn't know that. Let's not go further. We're done. Kev.
Okay, coming from the guy who bites their nails every single day.
I wish somebody would yell at me every
I
time I
try.
do it. You do, and so does Kev. And Kev appreciates it a little bit more. He needs it. Isn't that right, Kev?
That's right.
Yeah. I wish I had somebody stop me today. I would absolutely rip my pinky, and now it's just like. Her name is Summer. My mustache smells gross.
What are you drinking? Tea? Tea, did you say? What kind of tea?
Kevin's tears, she said.
My tea? Yeah?
And I'm drinking your tears.
That's not news. I'm about a once a day crier.
Aw. That's why your eyes are so red and you're always putting eye drops in your goddamn eyes. Save some for the rest of us, sir.
We have 3 packs of eye drops.
Don't you raise your voice at me.
With we have 3 packs of eye drops.
Hey!
3 bottles of eye drops.
Take it down.
I opened the first one a few days in. We're still on the first one.
Kevin, I don't know what you're talking about. You are going through them.
Would you like to try?
Cucumbers.
Would you like to try them tonight? They're really refreshing.
I don't need them. Do you actually have like dry eyes?
I use them for my contacts to keep them moisturized.
Makes sense.
And sometimes if my eyes are dry. Would you like a couple drops before bed? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Maybe just spice up my night.
Okay.
Eye drops.
I'd be happy to apply them for you.
Thank you. What kind?
So what kind of tea are you drinking?
Guess you know me.
Peppermint.
With a little twist, though. What's the twist?
There's honey.
Look at him. Hold on.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okie dokie. Isn't this like good job, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
A top notch. Good work.
Yeah, there you go.
Good work, bud.
Those are great. Top notch is
Yeah,
a solid one.
top notch.
That's world class, buddy.
Yeah.
This isn't world class though. This is just like okie dokes. You got the job done.
Is anyone interested in a game of pool before the backyard closes? Goodbye outside.
Goodbye outside.
Goodbye, moon. Goodbye, moon.
Isn't that a book?
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like I'm gonna brush my teeth.
Oh. Wait, let me walk that again because I have a problem. Oh, walk it again. Walk it again. Walk it. Okay.
Oh, hey, Kev.
Hey.
Were you in the backyard?
Ah, yeah, I was just hanging out out there.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a nice night.
Yeah, is it? I got a chance to get out there, really.
Pretty good.
Oh, my lower back is just.
Nice.
You ever just hit the ball for some fun in the ball, and you ever hit the ball for fun?
Sometimes I just hit the ball, you know, you ever just hitting the ball for fun.
I shouldn't be having so much sugar.
Oops. I am solid.
Okay.
Which puts me in a bit of a pickle. Then could slide it through. I don't, but I'm gonna try. No, I'm just gonna.
House guests, this is your 15-minute warning. The backyard will be off limits in 15 minutes. All house guests must make their way into the house.
Nice. Exactly as intended.
Exactly.
Okay.
I guess we'll know how much 15 minutes is, or how long our pool games are.
Definitely less than 15 minutes.
Oh, he's talking cocky, eh?
No, that's just how long our games take.
Yeah, I know, I'm just chirping.
Come back and hit a solid, come back and hit a solid. There we go.
Again.
Did that happen earlier?
Yeah, it's happened like 3 times is when we were outside last time.
I love that. All right.
Oh, we love that.
Oh,
Oh, we love that.
that's nonsense.
That's absolute malarkey is what that is.
Malarkey. I haven't heard that in some time. Should I just do a little bit of, if I hit that with that?
Yeah. Why not? Wow. Grace,
Love.
I like that I said it out loud so you know it wasn't
Yeah,
a
yeah.
fluke.
That was definitely magic.
I mean, it might have been a fluke that I actually got it.
No, but like, yeah, it was an intentional fluke. Don't fluke without intention.
This is interesting.
Oh, why do I cut it so hard? I had a good chat with Marty today.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
He said he feels kind of a little backed up here. Feels like he's in a corner a little bit.
Yeah.
Not verbatim his words, but just the essence of the conversation.
Yeah.
And he said he wants to talk to you. So. Wow.
He's a bit sunburned right now.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. I'm not saying that you guys need to talk right now. I'm just saying I'm saying that's what he said. That was earlier in the day too. But it went well. It honestly went really, really, really well.
Okay.
Thank you very much, sir.
You talked to Gino and Jace?
Not entirely, but a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. Oh my gosh, I messed myself up. I should have given it more chutzpah.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You're gonna need a little chutzpah.
I know. Should I get off that wall or that wall? What do you think?
I would go that one.
That one?
Just because it's cleaner.
Okay, I'm going into the right corner.
Okay.
GG's.
G game.
Well done. Yeah, I haven't fully spoken to Gino, but I spoke to Jace because she obviously is voting.
Mm-hmm. You don't really need to speak.
It was a good starter. Great starter.
Good.
I think she understands the value. So, alas, though, I'm continuing to vibe, as they say.
Is one of these my bottle?
Betty.
I might do an outside for 2 minutes or
Yeah,
whatever.
go rip it. Absolutely rip it.
That was quick.
Hi, Devin.
Who won? Did you actually? Yeah. Killing it.
Killing him.
How many pool games do you think you've played in this house?
Close to 100.
Stop.
What? Really?
Like,
More than 100?
someone asked me this the other day, I said 70 something. I think you asked me.
You didn't say 70 though.
I did. And including the ones against myself, definitely over 100.
In that order.
How many chess games do you think you've played?
15.
1-5?
Yeah. How many pool games do you think you've played?
I've played 3.
How many chess games?
0.
Would you like to?
If you teach me how to play, sure.
Sure.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Let's do it.
Not tonight though.
Okay.
How about tomorrow?
Sounds good. I'll pencil you in.
You'll immediately be as good as me because all I know is how to move the pieces.
Have you won against anyone?
Yeah. I've beaten Just Moose, who also only knows how to move the pieces.
Beaten or beat?
We've played, of my 15 games, probably 12 have been against Moose.
Nice.
I played Josh twice. I don't know if I've played anybody else.
All right, I'm gonna enjoy this tea inside. Mm-hmm. My boobs are. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
How good is that cookie?
Pretty. 6.
Only?
Not as high on these cookies as other people.
Really?
What?
Oh fuck! Ever since
the
I
chocolate
started
chip
eating
ratio.
those, like I can't, like I go crazy for them.
They're good.
And I never eat that at home. Never. Like my daughter will bake some, but like to buy those ones, never.
The
I
chocolate
would
chip
eat them
ratio is
all.
elite. I had one. Thank you. Do you think we'll get? Should I wait to brush my teeth? Should I brush my teeth now, or should I wait till the third battery?
Third battery.
Fine.
Might want a tea or something.
I have
Another
one.
tea.
This is it. Not another one.
No.
I'm done my tea now. Stop that. Yeah.
13 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's about that time. We need to grab that something, put it inside maybe.
The moon is so nice.
What?
The moon. It's glowing. So nice.
It is nice.
Marty told me, he told Josh that he's not gonna go after him. He's gonna put up Betty in summer. Josh told Betty that Betty hates Marty again. Why did he do that?
Did he tell you about James also?
Yeah, and he said he told Gina.
Did he tell you his plan for before they ate Joe?
No. Josh came, so he couldn't finish. I just can't.
He's like, I'm gonna go up to George and say that I will not good for you because he's mad
I can't.
I was like, no, like don't do that. Like, you might not be his biggest target, and if you're not, like, he'll become it. He's like, or I might put him at your age because I can.
Nah, I just don't. Like when he told me that, I was like,
House guests, this is your 3-minute warning. The backyard will be off limits in 3 minutes. All house guests
I was
must
just like,
move
are you
into
kidding
the
me?
house.
and then it's just then Josh came, so I was like, I can't with this man. So like, honestly, has a heart of gold. I bet you, like heart of gold and like everything. I feel like, you know, but.
It would be kind of fun to see if we could get him to make Georgina.
I know if we could do it, that'd be amazing.
It would be kind of like it would be incredibly challenging.
Mm-hmm.
But isn't a challenge fun?
Sure. We talked about the ledge with flipping her mom.
Yeah.
Sure. That'd be pretty epic.
Yeah. Moose, Betty, Josh instantly left her when I came. I do think they're pregnant. Also, I did think this could be an option. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. Josh, Betty, Jace, to keep Moose, Yumi, Marty, vote to evict. Summer, or vice versa. You get what I mean? Jane will break the tie. They could do that, and then pin it on one of us.
It would be really odd if.
Would it? Would Jace be able to? Jace would have to vote to evict Summer, and then say it's one of us.
No, it would be really odd if.
Okay. Just think I'm like, oh.
That is good thinking though.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody committed to the 5 but us.
Mm-hmm. It helps.
Like it's fine if that happens. Like
Yeah.
when Marty should go. Like
They should. They
problem
need to.
is like
They need to. They need to.
like Josh is overconfident.
I know. He told me today. He's like, so I'm gonna win this HOH. I'm gonna win this. I was like, really?
He's gonna throw it. He's gonna throw it.
I'm like, okay.
He throws everything. He's
That was bothering me too. Thank God you said that. God.
You the same?
Yeah, literally was bothering me.
Bye. I had to say bye to the mirror.
Like, instead of Kitty, the way she's just so like mean, like that mean face. Like, I don't know, just chill out a bit.
I went for a walk with her. She tried to bitch. Moose to me.
To stay.
Yeah.
I know that's what they're working on.
Yeah, I was like.
House guests, this is your final warning. The backyard is now off limits. One house guest must ensure the sliding doors to the backyard are completely closed.
Do you know how to do this?
Just you and me, and we're trapped. So push it. I think just the top one's fine. Bye, backyard.
Bye, backyard.
See you later. Bye-bye.
It's time to brush teeth.
Yay! Oh my goodness. Happiness.
What?
Happiness.
Happiness, peace and love.
The batteries.
Oh, batteries?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the happiness.
Batteries.
Okay, I'll be in here. think the whole point is that Summer's pitch is terrible.
Oh,
That's
of
why
course.
she's
And
good
she's
to
never
keep.
going to win anything.
Yeah, that's why she's. The whole thing with Moose is that he's so good at pitching and he says different things to different people. There's no way to know what he'll do. Whereas Summer, in the small chance she actually wins something, you and Betty are totally safe. And yes, people are like, why isn't she pitching? It's like her being terrible at campaigning is a good campaign.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, yeah.
You have the best campaigner and the worst.
Yes. That's, yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, Moose needs to go.
Yeah.
I knew since day one, Moose would win this game.
Yeah, and like it's I don't think about this stuff, but it is a really good jury for him. Like it's done.
Yeah.
Canada just gave him $1,000. Like there's other factors.
He's too wild for us to predict anything.
Yeah, I mean that like, if I had a secret veto and he said I would publicly, it'd be hard not to use it.
I know.
Like that was also such a good. Oh, with 1 minute's notice.
With 1 minute notice.
That was one of the most impressive impromptu speeches I've ever seen in my life. It was unbelievable.
I know. I would have taken it.
I almost
publicly.
I almost wish I had it, but I couldn't use it and get somebody to be my number one. Send Marty out of here. Moose, you're my new
right away.
shield.
Yeah. And a much more reliable one, I think.
He's terrifying. Summer's just summer.
Pardon?
Summer's just summer.
I kind of want Summer to go too, but...
Do you?
I do, but I don't have a good reason for it. She just is too flimsy.
The fact that she... right or wrong, maybe there was a real backdoor plan for Marty. Maybe it was for you, maybe it was for me. Who the fuck knows? The fact that she got fooled into picking James as her house guest. What?
I think she made too many promises, and she didn't need to break any, but it got broken for her now, and I think she's ready to play, and that's exciting to me.
Yeah.
That I want to keep her around.
Yeah.
She played herself into a corner, and now she needs to get out of it.
She would go after Showmans and Marty.
Like 100%. I think it'd be the Showmans over Marty though. She really is scared of me. I don't know why.
It's because only we see that Marty is just like a lost dog. Literally.
I feel terrible for her.
For Marty or for her or for Betty?
For feeling that way about Marty.
He's out there with burned eyelids. He did her alone because he doesn't know what to do with himself. He needs our love.
He does. I think I need to spend tomorrow building a really good relationship with him and distancing myself from Betty because he really didn't like what Betty did to my either.
Yeah,
In the hot tub.
What did she do in the hot tub?
She was just like talking about like how she doesn't like when people are referred to like compies and stuff like that, and like kind of like the digs that were like last time.
Yeah, you need to, because he's also he's very like, how do I say this the right way? He'll have trouble, like, he doesn't see Josh and Betty, he sees Josh, Betty, right? So tomorrow, yeah, you need to go trash Betty to him a little bit, be like, I didn't like what he was saying to you. And he'll be like, because like, he's
I think Canada's gonna hate us.
yeah, 100%. We're bad people. But at least we know it.
Yeah, we're honest about it.
Do you think there's a villain in the house who doesn't know it?
That we're the worst.
No, do you think there's someone in the house who's a villain who doesn't know it?
Marty.
Do you think he's a villain?
He's a villain that doesn't know it.
I still think he's a hero.
No, he's a villain.
Is he?
doesn't.
That would be devastating to him if he comes home and he's the bad guy. Oh my god.
Like when people are scared of you, it's not because you're a hero. When people are literally describing it as you, and that's why they're scared to put you up, that's a villain.
Oh my
Me
god.
and you in house look like heroes. We look like heroes. He looks like a villain, but is a hero. We look like heroes, but are definitely villains.
But we know that.
We know that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't.
It hurts me when he talks about like what Canada thinks. Canada is not a human.
No.
Canada is a lot of different people with a lot of different opinions.
Everyone in this house villainizes him for being him. He's really just being a good person who makes terrible decisions.
He makes terrible decisions. Why is he going after Betty? Why is he going doesn't make any sense.
He didn't make the deal with me today about Jace, so I'm gonna try to press for it tomorrow. I would be open to keeping him over the showmans though.
Over what?
The showmans. He's malleable. He's like,
Yes.
you can form him.
Yes. He can be shaped. I think you should step away from the deal. Like, don't push him on that. And I think you should just, like, I think you should hang out and trash Betty. I really didn't, not trash her, I really didn't like what she was saying. Like, yeah. And be like, I thought after your HOH, after you saved me, that you and Betty could get close. You know, like, he's, what is he?
He's not good, but he's not bad.
You don't think he's the hero of the season? No?
If anyone's a hero, it's probably Gino. Which bothers me.
Yeah, he's good at the game. It's pretty, like, when he does turn on people, he's pretty straightforward about it. Yeah. People probably love that. People probably loved when he backdoor Kyle. Huh. Fuck. Why is he going after me? Doesn't make any sense.
It makes sense. It's gonna be Betty and Summer.
That's such a lame. It's so lame.
It's just personal. That's literally personal. It's not even strategic. You can't give me a good strategic reason for it.
It's because I won't betray you. I can't.
But he told me in the same breath. He literally was like, well, you know, if you put them up and the house is voting that way, well, I would just have to vote that way.
He said that to her?
To me. He's like, I can't. But if you did it and the house is going that way, well, I guess I just have to go that way. He also said something that scared me a little bit.
What?
He also said that if you got put up and the house was going that way, he would also have to vote that way.
That doesn't surprise me.
I love that.
He said that? I love that. Helena's is number one.
Helena's. Yeah. I don't know why she would downplay it to me though.
It's because Ramon put a huge threat on us. He put a huge target on us.
Yeah, but why downplay it to me?
I don't know.
Like, I'm not stupid.
Yeah. Do you think she isn't?
No, I don't think she is either.
He picked her in the chain of safety. He doesn't play the, like, multi-level game. He plays the straight. Yeah. Like, there's no, like, what does this person think I think? It's just, what do I think? Let me say that.
What am I going to do?
Yes.
I going to do?
I
Okay.
think I do.
Yes, that is such a good way of describing it. Because what he does changes. And there's no second level, so it's think, do, think, do, think, do. Whereas what you have to do is think about what others think about what you're thinking. And then do. There's no, it's
none of
just,
that.
it's think, do. Huh.
So as long as you make him think of something, he'll do it.
Yeah.
I noticed that once the house flip vote happened.
What?
That was my breakthrough moment with him, was the house flip.
In week 3?
Week 6. He thought of it, he did it. And the next moment he thought of revenge, got revenge. And the next moment thought of game, got game.
Yeah. That's why, like, I think if it's a full week, it would be very difficult. But I think we could get him to punch eventually. It would be one of the biggest challenges ever, but part of that excites me as like a...
Me too. It excites me too.
If the first nominees would be Betty and Summer. Yeah, that's just...
Yeah, they would be first. And if I won the veto,
That's best case scenario.
so it's really not a bad idea if he wins HOH as long as I win the veto. It's such a gamble, but
So boring if he wins HOH though, but it's so fun if we're trying to do...
what's he playing against Summer?
He's gonna backdoor Jace. Like, what?
Sure. Who cares? Sure.
What does that do for anybody?
I don't know why he feels like he owes Gino this, and I wish there's so much inside of me that just wants to tell him he was going to get backdoored.
Do you think if he's HOH, Betty could tell him?
No, because she'll be on the block.
There's nothing to lose.
For sure. Just want some yogurt. Are you gonna study the wall?
I'm trying. I always forget like the old things that I would have done first, like the green dinosaur.
Oh yeah.
Today I was sitting here, and there are 3 880 things, right? The alarm, the lantern, and that. And I forgot the green dinosaur. Like, I think it's because it's like under the mirror.
I'm gonna pretend I'm studying too.
He knows the color of every square.
I just want to roast him at HOH so bad. He's not used to not having any power. He lives like a place like Squirm.
Did you talk to him when he was on the block in week 4? He was like, he was in bad shape. No. And then he went full like. I love him.
Moose got inside Betty's head too.
Yeah, he did. I could tell.
It was so hard to listen to that conversation after. She's like, we should really consider this because he's really going to protect us. Like he told me, there's really not a lot of people looking out for us right now. I'm like, that you know of.
Well, I think that's the like. Jesus. And we can't see it. Right? The whole point is that Summer is terrible in campaigns. I know. I know.
Well, I kind of did. I was just like, well, I need Summer to like give me more, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Just to give her something, but this week just needs to end already.
It's these 2 days are always so long.
Shit makes a decision.
Yeah. Marty, what are the hardest ones to remember?
I don't know. For me, they're all easy.
They're all easy.
Quiz me. What do you want to know?
The wooden alarm clock.
Wooden clock. 110.08, and
The
it's a
painted
quartz. It's a quartz, and it's 450, and the dial doesn't make no sense. The what?
The painted lady.
Like the green one?
No,
The painted lady?
like a ballerina.
There's none. What are you talking about? The painted
Yeah.
lady? Where?
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
That's what I mean. Like, there's none. Like, that's a trick question.
Good job.
Tell us about the $2 clock.
The what?
The $2 clock.
It's a Big Ben Westlock, and it's 5:30 on it.
How about the red clock?
It's 5:05. It's 2:05, and it's a Sentinel.
What about the camera?
The white camera, the 310 one?
Yeah.
It's that one. I don't know the brand. Is it marked the brand on it? Good question. Can barely see. Huh. I never looked at that. I don't see anything special on it.
How about the 808 camera?
Oh, it's marked on A. There's a little thing that's on A.
Okay.
I remember that. There.
Where?
Right here. A.
Oh, okay.
27K.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about the 420 cups?
What? What do you want to know about them?
Tell me about them.
Eh?
What does it say on them?
I don't know actually. There's a bunch of drinks.
But yeah, no, I've never done this before.
No, that's fair.
And to each person, I have different value. I usually just ask people like, am I good for your game? If yes, keep me. If not, don't.
I get that. I'm keeping it real.
Meh. It's like I don't hold grudges. I don't know if that's good.
I think that's a good thing.
No, to really hold grudges. I have yet to win anything, so I'm a non-competitor.
Oh God, get a life. That is.
I'm
nothing.
a non-competitor.
That is definitely not anything.
Beat me in the end. Yeah, it's probably the worst campaign you've probably ever heard. But yeah.
No. Oh, is that your campaign sister to me?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know that was happening for us right now.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be cocky and be like, I have everybody's vote. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, I'm still gonna talk to people. Make sure, even though you said I'm safe in your books, but it could change any day. Could really change like last second. Hope it doesn't. But if you still see that I'm good for your game, keep me.
Somewhere, I've been nothing but real with you.
And if not, you can kiss my black ass.
All right, back to my brown ass, all right? No, but like I said, I don't know. I hope you honestly do believe me and trust me because I've been nothing but real and honest with you. And I've always kept it real and honest with you. So I've never not told you the truth when it's come to me and my game or anything like that. So
don't be swayed by false promises, but I know you won't be.
Yeah. But moving forward type of thing, like, are we, I feel like obviously we've worked together, but then since the whole like, I know that obviously that upset you and that hurt you type of thing, but I don't know we discussed if it changed our relationship or not, but like, dynamic changed in a way, I feel like, with our game relationship. I guess like moving forward, where do you see that for us?
I'm always open to like anything. I don't close the doors off to anyone. It's just like, how do you want to go about it? What do you want to come from this? What direction are you wanting to go?
Like, do you see me good for your game, or is it like what is your stance?
So me, in some aspects, it's you're good, because I think that you would hopefully vote in my direction, but I don't know if it depends on like the person, because I don't know like your relationship with other people. So say for example, like if I put up, let's say, although I don't want to ever put up Kevin, if I put up Kevin, then it's like, okay, are you willing to vote him out? Or it's like, if Gino's on the block, are you willing to vote them out? Or is it like only specific people you'd be willing to vote out? So that's the only thing, because like I'm.
Did you hear that?
I heard like a little rumbling.
Rumbling.
That's scary.
Sorry, can you continue?
Yes. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't even lie. I'm like, it's still like a question mark. I'm not sure. Like I feel like we have a good personal relationship.
Yeah.
But then game-wise, I'm like, I'm not sure.
Okay.
And like, is it possible to like bridge those gaps? Because that's the only thing. I'm like, will she move the way that I would want her to if I decide to make certain game moves? So these are the things that I have to like obviously factor.
Did that
in.
change though after the tea thing?
I guess
or
so.
Or before?
Not before, no. Like I guess there was moments where, like, if it's like, okay, we're all supposed to be in this together, but like, what happened? I think like even though like you were still solid with Josh, I think it was like. Remember I had to talk to you. I was like, oh, I kind of overheard you like before bed. Something about like, I think T asked you like, oh, are you keeping Josh? And something about like, he's a tough competitor. Something. There was some conversation. The next day I was like, I hope you know that like, this is not a good idea or something. Like, I don't know if you remember that. But there was a moment where you were like unsure.
Oh no, I had that moment. Oh, I had that one moment. Yeah. And I was like, oh, like, because at that point I was like, oh, am I being played by y'all? Remember? And then she was like, no one's playing you. I'm like, am I being played? Like, because at the beginning, I was like, Josh should stay. But I was like, wait, is everyone actually doing this? Or is it like, I'm being played?
Yeah.
And then y'all are just lying to me.
Yeah.
And I did have that moment of like.
Seeming like you're the one rogue vote or something like that.
Yeah, like I'm being set up or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just, because at that point I'm like, okay, am I for sure like people have my back type of thing? Like in that way? I thought it was going to be like, I don't know. I split up because, found out people are working with Kyle and then, all these people are working with Kyle, turning on Kyle, you know what I mean? So just like, maybe it's a setup because everyone's covering their asses and then I'm going to be blamed for this or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I had that moment. Yeah. Oh yes, I remember that.
So that was one moment. And then obviously I would guess like, I wouldn't say that people have gotten in my head about the POV because I said like, I really don't like care. It's all good. We all have our reasonings for doing things. So me personally, I feel like if you're on the block, you're technically in danger, just in general. But I don't expect you to like stick your neck out for me all the time. I shouldn't have that expectation on anyone as a game player.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I just think game-wise, I just not sure. I'm like, we would have to have multiple moments in this house to make sure that we're on the same page with things.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, that Josh incident was because I thought, because I found out everyone's working, working with, I'm like, oh, am I just getting played and then everyone's just gonna spin it and then, cover their asses type of thing. So that was like, oh no, and then, I brought over that. The POV thing was, it was my debt to Marty in the sense, yeah, he saved me, so it's like my hands are clean from you, like you saved me, thank you, now look, like, you know what I mean? Because easily anybody could have been replacement type of thing, and it was just like, for my personal game, it just didn't make complete sense. Not to say, like I said, like, if let's say your options were to be, put up Kevin and Marty or whatever, in that sense, like, I would vote what's best for a game. Like, it wouldn't be like, oh, like whatever certain people, like, no, it wouldn't be whatever's best for game, and that's your HOH, and I'm respecting you to move forward in this game. Like, I would respect that. Also, because we have our personal relationship, like I said, always kept it real with you, and I've never, there's been things, where it's like, oh, like, well, like, I don't know where Summer's head's at, or whatever it is.
Yeah, of course, we're gonna have that.
You know what I mean? And I don't know, I guess I've just trusted you and just thought we're on the same wavelength on things. And yeah, so with that was just, am I gonna play other people's do what's best for everybody else or do what's best for me. And just my conscience and kind of like, okay, well, you know what? Right now, game wise, this is my debts being paid. It is what it is. And that's that. Like, it may be a dumb decision. I don't know, but it's just.
No, and I definitely understand that. That's why I said I don't feel the type of way.
Yeah.
And I'm not expecting you to like build.
And like I said to you before, I'm like, if you honestly were really in danger, yeah, I definitely would have used it. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think you were in danger. So
I
that's why
hope
did it.
not, because I have my doubts, and because it's not good to be cocky, because look what happened to Steph, even though it's like a whole different situation. But I haven't like written you off game wise. We just haven't been able to, I feel like, be in positions to keep talking about things. Like, I don't know, and I could be wrong. Maybe there's always opportunities to talk game and what you want to do. And I'd like, again, like, I don't even know, like, for example, like, who would you be targeting and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, like right now in the game, like to say like my exact targets, it would see how it played down to like, okay, I win HOH. Okay, now like let me like look where everyone's at. Like let me look where I'm at. That type of thing. Like to say I have like boom 2 targets, like no, I don't have exactly 2 targets.
Yeah, which is like smart not to have.
But it would like. It definitely, you are not my target. Like,
and I'm not asking you to say names or whatnot.
Yeah.
But like even then, I was like.
But I definitely want strong people out.
For sure.
And strong in the sense of like, you know, I want to win HOHs, and with that, like even just like dynamic of like, you know, one person is HOH, not 2.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah.
I get you. But yeah, I don't feel the type of way. There's still benefits. It's just a matter of like knowing where the other person is like mindset wise and what they want to do. And it's always like important to have like conversations. That's what I realized. Sometimes it gets very tiring, but it's important that like, I have conversations like, what do you want to do? How are you going to go about this? How are you going to go about that?
Yeah, no, exactly. And like you said from the beginning, like you're playing a solo game, and with that, I feel like everyone's kind of playing a solo game in a way. Like things have all just kind of crumbled, and for everybody, in a way. And obviously, some people like have people like, which is great, but in the end, and I guess because I was so hurt by like I was really loyal to people, and it just didn't end up working out, and then the me and the Betty thing happened, and she was pissed off at me. That was like more personal, obviously, but even game wise, our game relationship affected that. And then you and I, it just wasn't, the same in a way, like game wise. But and I'm hoping that all can be rebuilt and see the value.
Of course, anything can be rebuilt. There's still a lot of everyone says there's still a lot of game left, but there's like 3 weeks left in this house, which is insane to think about.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like I'm an open person. I really don't hold grudges. At the end of the day, we have a job to do, and that's like to get as far as possible. And I just want to make the right decisions. God, I'm hoping that I get HOH one of these goddamn days.
Me too.
But yeah, I just want to make the right decisions moving forward.
Me too.
But yeah. Hopefully you didn't think that you're like written off or whatever in any way.
No, I don't think I got written off. I guess maybe because we used to be a little bit closer.
And
it just obviously we haven't been type of thing. Obviously I miss you personal wise. Duh, I miss Summer. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I genuinely like, no game wise, like I adore you. And I hate the word adore. Why did I say that? Adore you.
That's
cringe.
okay. Thank you.
That was cringe.
That's sweet.
No, but like, I actually I think the world of you. So it's like,
thank you.
love hanging out, all that, love talking to you, love hanging out with you. And like, I do see us like actually being friends outside this house and like, keeking it up type of thing. But obviously game wise, like, shit, it hasn't been the best. And
I know.
Yeah.
And honestly, quite frankly, I've just been down.
And I know you shared that exactly.
From,
so I want to
from day 34 up until what is it? Day 46? Is it 46 today?
Yeah. And I get that, and you've shared that. So I'm like, I want to give her her space. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to pester you. And, like, I feel like, I may be wrong, though, like, giving your space and letting you just do you, and, like, you'll come to me in a way. Like, I don't not come to me, but, like, you know, be like, hey, what's up? Like, when you're ready. Because I feel like it was a lot.
Yeah. My vibe, I feel like my vibe is off with, like, damn near everybody, but I could be wrong. Even now being on the block, I'm like, ugh, I'm so tired. I could, although I have faith that I will stay, I'm like, I could be seeing Herman. We can be stuck in that goddamn house. But I'm praying that that's not written in the stars, but I'm not going to be cocky like everything's going to be packed just in case. But yeah, no, you're not ruled out at all. And like, even if like another person may have an issue or try to put things in my head, then obviously I have my own brain. I'll make decisions for myself, because at the end of the day, even if, I just think of it like work, like even if a coworker might have done something that I didn't like, I always try to come like from a place of understanding. So it's like, it's so much deeper than what people think.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly. And that way it's like vice versa, would they have done the same?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if they were in the position type of thing, like.
Who do you think the secret beetle?
Honestly, I think Marty.
Me too. Me too.
For a second, I thought it was the way, like, I was reading it, and then Moose was like, okay, so everyone use it. And then he's like, okay. And then he sat, like, you know, sat down in his chair, like, type of thing. I was like, Moose has it? Oh my God, Moose is gonna, like, that's what I thought for a second, Moose had it. And then I was like, okay, maybe not. And then I did first, I'm like, does Betty? Because everyone's been saying Betty's had it.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, no, she doesn't have it. I was like, looking like Marty.
But I feel like that was a setup by the person who found the secret beetle. It's like caused all this talk about Betty having the secret power.
Right?
When somebody else actually had it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it is Marty.
I think it's Marty too.
Like, whatever.
I think so too.
Man, the block, this perspective is eye-opening. So, it sucks and it's tiring and it's annoying to be like, I'm good for your game because, like, I guess I'm good for your game. I don't know. Which is, it's really shitty. Because Moosey's, like, he's a really good talker. But honestly, I think I may be relying on my personal relationships at this point. There's quite a few people who I just don't want to put on the block. So, and it leaves a very small number, which is unfortunate. I feel like it's probably easier to be HOH when you had a lot more options, and then now it's like, ooh, you make one wrong move here, and then it's like you no longer have a jury vote potentially.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on how people are going to be as a jury. But yeah, I'm just praying I just go far and not feel defeated already, because I'm tired. Aren't you tired? Like, is this so tiring?
Yeah.
It's draining.
I was having that today, a moment today. I was like, it literally has been, 46 days? We've been longer in this house than we have left.
Yes,
And
it's
just,
ridiculous.
like, being away, like, absolutely, like, you know?
Yes, I can't wait to see my family.
I know, I just want to hear from, like...
Hopefully they don't have, like, a welcome back party, because I'm going to be, like, overwhelmed. It's too much. I feel like I'm just going to want to, like, be to myself for a long time. I don't know. Thinking about outside of this house is going to be so weird, and all the stimulation, all the questions.
The phone?
Yes. Oh my God, having your phone, access to the internet. What is this?
No.
It's going to be
Social
so
media?
weird.
Oh my goodness. It is. It is. May I ask you?
Yes.
Who had influence, I guess? Who was upset with me not using it?
Who do you think?
Betty.
Yes. She's very upset about it. I just said it's okay. I'm like, technically, I am in danger by being on the block, but I understand. It's the same for the whole tea situation. I'm upset, but I understand.
Yeah. No, I get it. But
I
like
think-
I said,
I think-
I don't
I
think,
think, like,
you
Moose
are
was
in
upset.
danger.
I think Musa was upset.
Yeah.
Who else? Yeah, Moose was obviously upset because he was like begging for it to be used by you or the secret person. But mostly Betty was pissed off about it.
Yeah.
Because, like Marty.
And them too.
And
They
them
have,
too.
yeah.
So
no, definitely.
I'm pretty sure she's under the impression that like you are protecting him, which is obviously indirectly like messing up her game. So.
But it's not even like that though.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And she's had this like idea, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. You can keep thinking that. And I said it isn't, so that's fine. But all right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why I said like I have my moments where I'm upset, but at the same time I understand. Like I'm more so upset just like I'm in this position. It's annoying.
Yeah.
But like, you know, if you feel like even the whole like voting situation with her mom, part of me like did want to keep her mom, but the other part of me like wanted to keep Betty, and then I also promised Marty like if for safety for myself and not to be a replacement, I'm gonna vote your way. So it still worked out for Betty, but I understand like being in debt to somebody. So I'm like, but moving forward, I don't want to accumulate any kind of debt. Because,
Yeah,
like,
same. That
you're
was
gonna
my
be making
exactly.
moves that like maybe you don't want to do.
Exactly, 110%. But this is like, okay, my debt's paid now. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And that's it. And I get it. Obviously, she doesn't see it in that way or anything like that. But
so that's what I was saying. I'm not like, oh my gosh, why, Helena, why?
Yeah.
Because my relationship with Marty's fine. It's different when your relationship with somebody's not good.
Totally. And I totally see that. And I see her point of view.
Yeah.
And obviously, if you were literally in danger, though, be Marty or not next to you, or whatever, if he's not, you know, the target, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
If whoever it is, if it's flipping, you know, if it's flipping Josh, whoever was next to you, and you were in danger, you're like, and I won veto. Yeah, I would use it. You know, in that position, if that was it yesterday or whatever, 2 days ago, if that was it, I was like, hey, Summer, like, right on the game, yeah, you're really good for my game, and I want to keep it, and I want to work with them. Been nothing, I haven't done anything to you. That's the thing, like, I haven't. So that's how I see it.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like I said, I completely understand. She obviously wants Marty gone if he had been the replacement. So, because Marty's like dangerous to her game, like
exactly. But in that vice versa, though, it's like even with Betty, I haven't done anything to you. I haven't said anything. I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't done anything to Betty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
In some ways, I guess she feels like you have.
Oh yeah, in some ways, I can see how she can see that. I totally see that. I can see how she can see I've done that, but it hasn't been intentionally, or it hasn't been like in spite of. No, not at all. And I hope I didn't. I guess my goal, my intentions were never to hurt her at all, ever. And well, obviously it hasn't come across that to her, but.
It's okay.
What can I do?
We all have our different perspectives on everything. Because even me, like, I still study with Marty. I still talk to him. And, like, obviously she's like, why the hell are you doing that? Obviously not pushing, like, she's not, like, upset at me for that. But it's like, even if you don't get along with a coworker, you still have to, like, work with them.
Exactly.
And for me, it's like, even if I dislike somebody, which I don't dislike Marty, but I'll say, for example, with Jess, like, I strongly dislike Jess. Like, I really do not like them. They're growing on me in some ways, but in other ways, it's like, man, like, you're actually messing with my mental health, but I still was willing to work with them because I'm trying to get far in this game. So sometimes if I just have to, you know, I won't say forget about things, but just get over certain things, then I will, because there's a bigger picture ahead, so.
Exactly, yeah. I get that. I definitely get that. Just makes you think.
Of course. You have to think about everything. It's always thinking in this game. And as an overthinker, I'm like, bro, I'm tired.
Dude, me too. Everyone asks, what's wrong with everything? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. You're just thinking about random shit and it's just because you overthink in this house. I don't know. I don't know how people don't overthink in this house.
Other people that don't overthink in this house, I have no idea.
Like, I don't understand how that works.
Probably impossible. You're paranoid. But, yeah. I literally thought like Melissa just giving me the biggest of the biggest campaign. I thought so many people were getting big campaigns. They're like, no.
I think he's taking like an easier approach, but he's definitely gonna campaign. He definitely is campaigning.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Like some big promises.
He just has promises over me, but me, it's like, sorry, like I know it's a game, but am I really gonna tell you I'm gonna be your pawn forever? I'll fight for you. I'll use every single veto. Like, that's a lie. That's literally a lie. If anybody said anything like that to me, I'd vote you out. Just for me personally, I'd rather keep the person who is just open-minded.
Exactly. Like, hey, you know what? We'll see where it goes. Like, not see where it goes, but
Yeah.
like, this how it's been. Da 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 da.
I first have to get some kind of power of any sort to negotiate, but I'm business-oriented, I'm open-minded, and I'm always willing to talk. I don't close off anybody. I don't rule out anybody. And yeah, it's just like, if you want to work with me, I'm always open. And I don't label anybody in this house. I don't say you're a floater, you're a non-competitor. You are just in this for TV. I don't say those things. I don't say I'm willing to shoot wherever you want to shoot. No. I just like conversations, and then after conversations, I'll do what I need to do. But I'm an individual, but yet I have a collectivist mindset. So I always want to do what's best for me, but also, you know, like think 10 steps ahead as well, and do what's best for the people that I want to keep safe in the house. So it's getting a lot harder. And I thought, oh, winning HOH later down the road is better, but it's like, oh my goodness.
It's definitely harder. It's like I want the HOH so bad. Like,
yes.
Now that I want a POV, and I'm like, wow, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Like, I'm so happy for that.
Good, yeah.
So grateful and thankful for that. But it's like, it makes me even like hungry for HOH. Like, I want it so
Even now
bad.
being on the block, I'm just like, no temptations ever again. I will be on slop for the rest of my life. I don't care. It could be like, you get $5,000 if you come up. I don't care. Over it. I just want at least one win.
You're gonna have that, trust me.
I hope so. Shit. And I was so close with the before and after. It's just I thought, okay, you got one question wrong, it's game over. There's other people who are probably gonna get perfect. When in reality, no. I sacrificed one for food. Never again. Food is nothing. Well, food is something, but like also like
it is definitely being on slop is hard. But now you know you can do this.
Yes.
And
if it's slop, dude, you're good. Don't even worry.
We need to make the sacrifices.
Definitely. Also in this game though, it's like now making those tough decisions, it's like it's getting tougher. Exactly. It's less people, it's even more tough decisions, and the shots are gonna be called. You're gonna have to hurt people that, you know, you have personal relationship, a game relationship, whatever it is, it's just gonna be done. In the end of the day, someone is gonna be hurt, and it sucks. Like, even that's I realized, me having the power. Either way, whatever I did, it was gonna piss somebody off. It was gonna upset somebody, and it was like, well, crap. What do I do? Either way, I don't want to upset this person. I don't want to upset this person. But it's like, I have to make a call. It's like even HOH, it's gonna be like the hardest thing ever.
For sure.
But it's gonna have to be done, and people are definitely gonna be pissed off.
Of course.
But
it is what it is.
It is what it is.
We play in Big Brother, not Big Canadian buddies. Even though we can be buddies, but
yeah.
Just go through all of my emotions in like one day.
I
How difficult was that puzzle though for you?
So hard.
Did it fall over ever?
Yeah.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, and then I got pissed off and then it bounced out of the tub and I had to go pick up my 2 pieces.
So what was it? So it was like, I don't know if I had one of my pieces backwards, like the base. Maybe I did. Is that even possible? No.
The base, no.
Okay. So it was like a connecting piece in the middle.
Dude, when I finished it, because it was spinning, I didn't look at the final product. Apparently I punched it. I don't remember punching it.
Yes. We're like, yes. But yeah, I know.
It was a tooth, though.
And again, I was like, good night.
Good night.
Why is it so cool in here?
The AC's been blaring.
You guys don't like it?
No, it's so cool.
Yeah.
But it turns off, though.
I was gonna say, I know I can't focus on the past, but I just still feel like a dummy because I know I was told tooth puzzle 5 times. And I was like, no, I'm building a P.
Yeah.
I know there's a P.
Good night.
Where are you going?
What?
Where are you going?
I just played my first chess game.
Oh, with who?
Nice. Moose.
Ooh.
Check me out.
He checked you out?
What do you mean? Yeah, he won.
Checked me. I like that line.
You checked me out, baby.
Did you like it?
No. Not really. Josh isn't in here?
What? Is he in the DR or something?
Yeah, anyway, played my first chat game or whatever. And now, I guess we're all ready for bed, eh?
Yeah.
Like we all brushed our teeth and stuff?
Yeah.
Wow.
But this hasn't been 30 minutes cold or anything
No,
yet.
for me to me to fall asleep, I need to actually like sit in bed for a while.
Stop, bro. You're not the same Summer you were week 1, bro. Like, give it a rest.
Dead.
I came in here the other day giving batteries. You were out still.
Sleeping?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that you're sleeping alone, I know you're out like a light. Yeah, 100%. You're not like up and at it. Remember for the first how long?
Oh,
she was like up the first.
I know
one.
this
Come on,
morning when I looked
get me out of here.
You'll get up though. You're making your bed. You know the second good morning?
Yeah.
That's when you get up out of bed now. But first though, you were up and out of the first one.
Bro, the girl
Or
was
even
getting ready
before.
before the alarm even goes
Yeah.
off.
There's been times where like I'd be up like 3 hours before we get a good morning house guest making breakfast.
I know. I'm gonna make scrambled eggs for you tomorrow.
I'm so
Okay,
excited.
I'm gonna put peppers, onions. If we have jalapenos, mix it all together with salt, and I'm gonna make it with butter. It might not be Ethiopian butter, but it'll be good.
Yeah.
And we can eat it over a bagel. But it's gonna be more like brunch, dog. We can't be eating like that right first thing, right?
Thank goodness.
Kitty, however.
Not. I don't eat like that in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know how people they do that.
I know, like everybody in this house is like having like gourmet first thing. I'm like, my stomach's still there.
You just brush your teeth. Doesn't that taste nasty? That's what I think.
I know, but everyone's different.
I eat leftovers.
Do you eat big breakfast at home?
I usually start my day with fruit, so I'm shocked.
Yeah, but here, what are you eating?
I've been craving eggs, bacon,
Oh,
toast.
it's cold in here.
I know. Okay, well, I'll let you guys enjoy your night.
All right.
Let me know what you guys are up to tonight. What are you guys getting up to?
Laying in bed, gonna watch a movie in my head.
Oh, I love a movie.
In my head, it's gonna love story between these two lovers.
Oh my god, that's...
You're watching The Showmance?
Can I watch
No,
with you?
no.
Yeah, who are you watching with?
Myself. It's just a movie about myself. Classic rom-com.
Love that for you. Well, enjoy, don't cry.
Thank you. I'll try not to.
Nighty night.
Boys ain't shit.
Love that.
Like, if you want to go watch a rom-com, go to the HOH.
The private screening.
Private screening, yeah. I've come here. I should go over there and say that.
Yeah.
I've come here to watch a private
You just go
screening.
sit down on the couch and be like, do your thing. I'm just.
I've watched the...
I'm here for the private
Come here
screening.
for the private screening
They call
of
behind
No.
Gino Lynn. No.
Big brother. Can we please turn the AC off in the question mark room, please? It's really, really, really cold. Can we please turn the AC off in the question mark room? It's really, really cold. Thank you, big brother. I love
Yes,
you.
I came here for the private screening of Gino Lynn Love.
Did you work out, Josh?
No.
With your long ass hair.
has today taught you?
What? What has today taught me?
Yeah.
People ain't shit.
What'd you say?
This guy said people.
And I'm gonna remind myself of it every day forward.
You ain't shit. Really?
Yes.
What you ate today? I'm just supposed to be in a good mood.
I've been in a good mood. That's why I came to my realizations.
You're funny.
Revelation.
Revelation Nation. Helsinki, what did today teach you?
Good things happen to those who wait.
Fox.
Very fast.
Delayed gratification. What did today teach me? Man, I'm tired.
Yeah.
What did today teach me? I need to learn how to have, you know, a substantial campaign. It can't be like, so far my campaigns are just like, you want to keep me or what? Am I beneficial to your game? Yeah, no? Okay. You like me around? Keep me, thank you. Maybe later down the road. And I thought I'd be so good because I worked a few jobs where you have to like pitch, but I can only like pitch product.
Like yourself is different?
Myself is different. It's just like, I'm cute.
You don't want to promise things you can't keep
Of
either.
course, I'm like, baby, I won't promise you anything, but what I will let you know is I'll talk to you.
Are you coming to sleep?
Careful.
Just to hang out.
Don't touch him like that.
Okay.
Especially in front of me. Must be out your damn mind. You know he belongs to me.
We should just all sleep in one bed.
Are you even safe?
Oh. Have you thought about mega bed?
Mega bed?
Push the beds together?
I was thinking about that. It's like a nice roll going on, but I know we would get to stop that for sure.
Do you?
Absolutely.
No, we
You don't think so?
Mega bed? I think Big Brother would like mega bed.
One of these days we should make Mega Bed.
Should I ask next door?
But
I feel like
in earlier Big Brother seasons, it used to be everybody in one room.
Really?
Yeah.
we should all get in one room now. We have
No.
7 people
Break down the
across
wall?
these 2 rooms. We all 3 beds share. Boom. Boom. There we go.
In that
2,
order.
4, 6.
You don't seem enthusiastic about mega bed.
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either.
I feel like Betty wouldn't be down for mega bed.
Oh, definitely not.
No, definitely.
But I
not.
think Marty and Moose would. Should I go
Really,
make this?
Marty? I feel like doesn't he? You guys all say that he hucks himself across the bed in the night.
in the morning or at night?
At night
'Cause
when
he
he's
does
tossing and turning. Oh, and
Marty
in the morning.
rashes.
Last night, we were hanging out like 5 minutes after lights out. I go into the bed. I was moving the stuff around, and Marty's like, "You were up all night last night. You were giving me." I was asleep right away. I woke up in the morning.
Oh my goodness.
So now we race every morning to make our beds.
I don't understand.
Everybody
that.
but Betty.
I don't understand. I would never participate in that either. I agree with Betty.
Should I run in here and make your 2 beds tomorrow?
No, thank you.
I might.
No, I'll
You
hurt you.
could actually for my bed.
Okay.
I'll get up.
Okay.
I will not.
I'm gonna run in after I lose to Marty in the bed making race tomorrow morning. I'm gonna run in here and make
I
your
can
bed.
wake up and make breakfast.
Breakfast. Remember breakfast?
Betty
Remember
said she's
that?
gonna make her scrambled eggs, but she's gonna make them more for like a brunch, not because we don't eat right when we get up and you know.
Sounds like I'm going for a bang bang. Do you know a bang bang?
Double egg,
2 meals.
2 meals,
Bang,
2
bang.
breakfasts.
It typically refers to do 2 dinners, but let's use it for a breakfast and a brunch.
A bang bang.
Oh heavens!
Yes. Oh heavens.
Oh
Yeah.
heavens!
See the shoes that I put by your bed?
You found them?
Are those yours?
Wait. Those are the ones.
These are Kyle's?
Yeah.
They were in our room.
Since when?
They were, they were
right
under
now.
my. I found them under my bed today.
What?
I just moved them out.
What size are these?
Those ones are Kyle's.
Yes.
But they're actually mine.
Are they? With
They
this,
will be.
With this?
Miss, how do you feel about mega bed tonight?
Are we allowed mega bed?
I feel like we're gonna get a slip that.
I feel like we will.
Should we go consult with Marty and Betty and see what they say?
Thank you for that. Though
Betty-
I was wondering because I was like, how do you lose an entire pair of shoes in this house?
Under the bed.
I think Betty's gonna be a massive no. I think Marty between us is also a massive no. I think it'd only be down if Marty switched with you and you and I had
And
the
we had mega bed.
I also have to consult with the doctor. So about it. Would you be willing to go through that effort and switch beds with Marty and stuff?
No.
Exactly.
Not tonight, but
Yeah.
I would at a future date.
Maybe.
But do you think if Betty's down? I think Betty's down. We should all do it. Ow. Ooh, 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 Achilles. Ooh.
You want to stretch it?
Ooh, ooh.
Maybe
No,
should
but
we-
I remember you showed me. Yeah. Should we 7-way mega bed tonight? With the 4 beds in there.
We all
y'all
sleep in
just
the same
all
room.
come in. We all sleep in.
I'm good.
Are you sure, Summer?
Yes.
Man, y'all are wild and just actually ready to sleep right now.
Yes.
If you get a don't stop, then I might be able to
Yeah, if
squeeze
it's a
in.
don't stop, I'll do it.
Is there a don't stop?
Yeah.
I don't want to be close to you.
Does don't stop exist?
No.
No.
Imagine. Don't
Stop that.
Don't stop.
Oh, I meant to stop that.
Keep going. Just
That was just my
like that.
subconscious speaking.
Kevin.
Continue as you are. Yes. Yes. Kevin, don't
Stop
stop.
Kevin, don't stop.
Yeah, my subconscious rhetoric is to defy any authority, so.
Your subconscious
Hey,
rhetoric.
hey, Helena.
I hate authority.
Really?
And Summer.
All types of authority.
Yeah.
Which way does the duvet go?
Not the
Because
way
it's like,
not the way Helena has it.
Summer has it the same.
I swear it's like they both have.
This way. Because if the length is this way. You guys are doing it wrong. Me and Summer are right.
No, Josh has it
turn it
right.
Remember we used to share a bed?
No,
God,
it
why-
doesn't.
you and
that
I?
doesn't mean it's why have to be on the side.
Josh has it right.
No, it's wrong.
No,
what right?
the duvet.
It's because your parts, these little dividers.
See?
You have it on the side.
Look.
It's supposed to be at the base. Your foot and your head.
Nah.
Do you know where to fold it?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
we're
Probably
right.
weird.
folded
That's
it on
just
the side.
weird.
Yeah, we're right.
Why?
That's not how it works.
No.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
No.
Yeah, y'all are wrong.
No, Josh has it right.
Think what you want.
So your first night? Is your first night of sleep?
You know what?
It's your first night of sleep.
Maybe
in the
my
Big Brother
last.
House?
Today, Josh, you never know. Today, Josh tried to talk to me without a mic on. Like, is your first day in the Big Brother house?
46th, actually.
You know how I like sleeping though? You know, and I haven't slept here like this. I don't know why. This is literally.
Mouth covered? Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
Sleep with
breathe?
your mouth covered?
Yeah, when Helena told me that, I was just like, wow.
Is that because you have a problem with the face-to-face? It's like a.
No, and I'm just like this.
You look
And another
comfortable.
person is that way, and you know what I mean? I've been getting better though, face to face. In a way.
You've been getting better at face-to-face?
Like, yeah, there was like a moment where when I slept in that room, Gino was faced this way and I was this way, and I was kind of like, it was dark though, so it was fine.
Oh, face-to-face with Gino is nice.
Was anyone else worried about their first night of sleep here?
Terrified.
Yes. I didn't sleep because I was so scared.
I didn't really sleep either.
No.
Really? I just was like hoping that I'd be able to acclimate because for some odd reason before I came here, I could not acclimate to my bed and I was just tripping.
Yeah.
Like for the whole, like for my, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like in my own bed, I literally couldn't sleep because I was just eager to come here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so I was like, I hope I can sleep here. And then I did.
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
Who's napping? Who's sleeping?
Next door.
Beth.
I mean, it's Marty.
You know what?
Marty, you're Betty.
Let me go propose mega bed and see how it goes.
It's gonna be a no.
I hope it's a success.
Why is your pillow here?
Is that? Who did that? Summer?
No. Don't you hit me, big brother.
We should all have a pillow fight.
Hit me.
Oh, Helena, you're proposing.
I am.
Ow! Laurent.
Look what happens when you mess around.
Oh no.
That's you.
I think there's a towel somewhere. Is that small towel
Big
yours?
brother, can we please
use
turn
this
the
dirty
AC off in the question mark room? Please, please, please. It's very, very
Always
cold.
playing around, playing these goddamn games. I know you're
Where's your
playing a
water
game
bottle,
called Big
Summer?
Brother, but shit. Huh?
Where's your water bottle?
Over there.
Oh.
But this was before you found it. What? Did you hear Marty?
No, what are you saying?
You heard Marty.
Freezing.
Yeah. Is it hot in the other?
Yeah.
It's hot, but
Thank
it's cold
you,
in here.
LeBron.
I'm gonna chill here until it's bedtime. So.
Come chill.
Why is it cold in here and
No
hot over
idea.
there? Can they mix the two together
you
and
the
put
one who
like
fell
a normal
asleep?
temperature? Huh?
Were you the one who fell asleep?
No, but me and Betty both had our eyes closed, but it's because my eyes burn, not because I'm tired.
Don't tempt
Yeah,
me.
and they're still blurry actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you gonna shave
You
your beard?
fucked my
More
eyes.
drops in?
What kind of drop was
Yeah,
that?
mine's
Is
Just
it
regular eye drops for
I know I messed
like,
up.
the tired eyes dry.
I'm not cutting Gino's hair.
Hydrate.
It's
until I
probably
get my
because
own
I'm
next
tired
time.
and just like I just need to
Literally, I'm
wake
always
up.
worried about this man's
Waiting for
fade,
that
and I
stuff.
literally go and I'm
Oh,
like, damn it!
I was guessed.
The razors are gone. I've got nothing.
Should I come down here? No, I don't care anymore.
Honestly, you should. Honestly, you might. It might be nice for you to just go on a 4 on top of the whole thing.
Just the whole thing?
Yeah, just 4 on top.
Wouldn't that make it so uneven though?
What?
No,
No?
I don't think it would. But
Could I trim it in the front?
Or why don't you just lift it up like this so and then just go ch-ch-ch-ch? Yeah.
you could do that because you have different.
What's written
spots,
there?
you know?
My mom's
I've seen
name,
the
Donna
front
Maria.
The
Donna
bangs.
Maria.
Like,
That's
you
a
wanna
nice
cut your
name.
bangs?
I could
Thank
just
you.
do it like that.
She's
Mark.
a
your
nice
last
lady.
name
You could, but
Sales.
you need to do different.
Sales.
You need the
That's why they say summer sale. Jesus
Just
Christ.
have a
You know, I thought it was like a nickname or something.
No.
Sales. How do you spell it? S-A-L-E-S?
S-A-Y-L-E-S.
Stuff looks super light skin.
S-A-Y-L-E.
Sale.
Okay.
It's like old English.
Like Kevin always calls you that, right?
I swear
Summer
Kevin
sale.
calls me some.
But somebody says summer sale.
Like little
I don't know
I
who.
said that.
Yeah, but people,
I say that.
people will say summer sales.
I could
Yeah.
do, but I don't want to
And I
mess that
didn't
up.
know
It's
why.
like
I thought it was just like a nickname.
No, it's my last
Okay.
name.
It's just a
Yeah,
That's my-
name.
Yeah.
Your hair
It's
is
good
so
to know.
freaking
Like
long, dude.
I don't know your house guests enough. I only been there 46 days.
You said only.
I don't even know your last name too. Selena.
Gil.
Gil. Okay, Gil. I
Gil.
remember now. I know hockey players that are Gil.
What's Moose's? I bet you don't know.
Fuck, Mustafa.
That's
My
his
last
first
name?
name. I know his last name. Mustafa.
Mustafa.
What's your last name, Moose?
Bendago.
Bendago?
Bendago, yeah.
Bendago. I could remember that.
It's a
maybe.
nice last name.
Bendago.
Josh
I've-
Nash, Summer
Yeah,
Sales,
Nash, I remember.
Martin Fournette.
Yeah, Kevin Jacobs.
Who?
Kevin Jacobs.
Oh, okay. Oh my God.
What is it? Is
For a
it
second, I was like, who is that?
Wait, is it not
Kevin
that?
Jacobs?
I was thinking of Kevin Martin for some reason.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Betty,
Jacob.
Betty is Y something. I know it's a Y.
Yersay.
Yersay.
Yersay?
Yersaw.
Your
saw.
You're so.
Yeah.
And who else am I missing?
Steven Janopoulos.
Janopolis. I know that
Steven
one.
Janopoulos. He sounds like such a
Lynn.
geek with that name. Steven Janopoulos.
JC Lynn Graham.
Oh, Graham. Yeah, I remember that.
Who are we missing?
I just have too much shit in my head. That's why I
Herman
can't remember
Nizgi.
anything.
Herman Nizgi.
Nizgi?
Yes.
With
Tanisha
an N?
White.
With an N, yeah, Nizgi.
Nizgi.
Tisha White.
Why the fuck you guys remember that?
like this and
I
go
think I should just do straight bangs across.
Yeah, just
like that.
Yeah.
Just don't put
No,
so much
I'll just
hairspray.
I'll just make a nice lineup. Like right after.
You don't want to do it like this and then go.
Like just on the tips?
Yeah, on the top. That would take some
Frick,
length
I know I
off.
should ask my barber. But he's just so cute, I can't ask him questions.
What do you mean? You get nervous?
No, he rushes. He always moves so fast.
Oh, I see.
And then I feel like I'm interrupting.
The process, yeah.
I definitely always let my barber know what I need now. I'm so comfortable with him.
Same here.
You have a
Hey,
barber?
what do? You look at him in the mirror and you say, hey.
To be honest, the last time I've been to a barber shop was like 5 years ago when I had my eyebrows done. My wife was always chirping me about like, trim that up, it's too long. And I was like, no, I'm not touching my eyebrows. And then one day I just like stopped in the barber shop and said, can you trim my eyebrows? And it took 2 minutes. And I videotaped it and I sent it to my wife.
And you were
I
like,
said, how much do I owe you? She said, nothing.
Aw.
Here's a tip. It was fun. Like I sat down and she put a cape around me.
just for your eyebrows?
Yeah. I said, can we do like the regular process just for old time's sake? She was laughing her ass off.
Minoxidil?
Mm-hmm.
What's that one again?
It's
We
just
didn't get a
it's
good
like
night,
helps
right?
your
Or
beard
is this
grow.
just-
No, we haven't.
get
Just
one
put
yet.
ourselves.
It's like a long process, and then you use a derma roller, and then it basically
kicking
like,
it.
Honestly, if we got to nap, literally in the
My
day,
friend used
take a
it, and
15-minute
his
nap,
results were
we would be
absolutely
up and at
phenomenal.
'em.
know.
Yeah, like
Yes.
your gut, like it wasn't like didn't
Maybe
become,
that
like,
would be a
super thick, but,
strategy
like,
for big
it like grew in and all
Yeah.
like
You
the
want
spots.
some more
I've been
crazy
thinking about
shit
using
during
it
the
for
day?
beard.
Just let us nap for
Do
15
that.
minutes.
Right?
I've been thinking about it for that.
I think so, baby. If we got a nap during the day,
Yeah, it does. yeah, it
15-minute
does.
nap.
It's like almost there.
We should,
Yeah,
we
if you used
should
it for
every
here,
day we
especially
should
because
have a
it's there,
luxury
you grow
comp
this,
to try
you
to
grow
win a
this,
15
and
minute
then
Yeah.
nap.
nap.
And I
15-minute
just,
nap.
I
everything,
I
but you
love
usually have baby
competing.
face though, right?
Sometimes I just love to
Yeah.
We
play in a
should play like
competition that's
sock toss, and whoever wins gets a 15-minute.
I like
that'd be
that.
fun.
Maybe Brother would be down for that.
Maybe.
Yeah, my friend went from having like
It would be so much more lively during the evening.
You apply it and then you do derma
You know,
roller,
we wouldn't
apply
want to go to
3 times a day,
bed.
you derma roll,
Yeah.
And then you do it for like 6 months or 5 months or something like that. It's a
And it
long
stays?
process and it stays. bro.
Wow.
It's actually insane.
Ay, ay, ay.
I have to ask my friend about it, but it's like, bro, his beard looks so nice now. Like, it's so nice. Like, but before it was actually patchy. And like, I seen this man like a few months. I only seen him like a few months at a time. I'm like, yo, geez, bro, what happened to your beard? He's like, dog, minoxidil. I was like, yo, shit. I might have to put me on.
I'll try that.
Yeah, low key, it's fire.
This room is so scary.
I love it.
You really love this room?
I love it.
Like honestly, the dollar room, like I find it so calm. I might paint my room like that at home with dollar signs.
The aqua.
No, I think
Yeah.
the red is so like it's dim. It's not bright in your face. It's like you want to go to sleep. You know, it's nice and cozy.
You find it's nice and cool?
Yeah, the question marks are what's in my head. And like I don't know, like what's going
in
on.
my head?
Like,
I
what's-
don't know.
Like just what's going on in this game? Nobody knows. You know what's
Oh,
happening,
shit.
Big Brother? We don't know. Like this game is question mark.
I thought
know?
everybody hated this room.
Question mark.
I sleep in here, and whenever I would wake up, I would be scared somebody would be on top of me with a knife.
Really?
Yes,
see
it's
that.
like a red room. Red room.
Is it what's it? Blue is associated with calm.
Yeah, the
Yes, blue,
blue,
is calm.
Yellow is happy.
War.
Purple is royalty, yeah. Red is
Love
happy.
purple.
Yellow is happy.
Red is anger.
yellow and red makes you hungry.
Yellow makes you angry?
Hungry.
Hungry.
Yellow and red makes you hungry. Just think about your favorite restaurant.
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Science.
Yes, that's
Actually, my
that's,
favorite restaurant, red and blue and white.
Yeah, that's marketing for you. You learned that in school.
With a little girl on the front.
Hashtag Wendy's.
Hashtag can we get a good night house guest soon?
Big Brother, can you please turn the AC off? in the
Summer,
question mark room?
you literally go to
Just
pass
throw
out
it in
after
the
the
blue
third
room.
battery every time. That's on you.
I guess furnace
So
in the blue room.
tired. Honestly, I think it's I'm now conditioned to just
Your
start
brain is
being
conditioned to
very,
it?
like just get tired after the third or the fourth battery change.
Mm-hmm.
I see the third
The third what?
battery change, something in my body just changes.
But sometimes we get tour battery changes before a comp.
Yes, the third one,
So
which
you
is
don't
not
have
good.
to shut down.
But my body knows if it's a comp day,
Yeah.
then
you're
you're tired after the fourth.
Okay.
But when it's a non-comp day, after the third, it's like, we're tired. How am I supposed to now fall asleep without being told?
Without being told?
I'll text
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, for the next month.
In the outside world,
Yeah.
like, can I go to sleep yet?
Someone's gonna call me and say, Moose, just one more time. I'm like, bro, it's midnight.
It's like, good night, house
Good
guest.
night, house guest. Sleep well.
I might have that just a recording.
Yeah, if anybody needs a recording, let me know.
I love that.
I'll send it.
I'm gonna want Helena. Nap time
It's
is
over.
over.
You know what? I'll send it to Robbie so he can use it on you.
Yeah, perfect.
Helena, please wake up. Nap time.
We will do
is
that
over.
for the rest of our lives.
Yes.
Every time my wife will be napping with
And I'm definitely
Mother
gonna be
did.
doing.
Right?
Hello, Marilyn. Just at home. Just
I'll,
have a
I'll just go in her ear.
Oh God, that's gonna be a PTSD trigger for
Oh,
me. Like,
for sure.
if I hear a flipping cockle-doo, I'm throwing hands.
I gotta wake up Marty earlier. The second one
This
said
is a
something
very
here.
ill rooster.
Yeah.
Yes.
Marty's gonna wake up, go do a shower, come back and say, please wake up or face the consequences. She'll still be in bed like, shut up.
I can't believe you said that about my rooster.
It was sick.
I was like,
He needs to see a vet.
That's so aggressive. Please wake up or face the consequences.
Or stop talking about it.
Hey?
You're getting in trouble, everybody.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Great. So.
do you know the name of, like, of vets who specialize in dealing with large animals? Or if you're a vet,
Yes,
you have to
I
deal
do
with,
know.
What's it called?
Oh no, you're still the same vet.
It's like, it doesn't matter.
You're
It's
just a
just
farm
a
vet.
specialty in vet school.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one place in Canada that you can do that.
Yeah.
I specialize in what?
Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon. What is it? Saskatoon?
Oh, Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon.
A vet that specializes in
I
what?
remember looking
Okay, fine.
Japan.
God, like really?
Japan,
Okay, countries
France.
with green in their flag.
I'd rather do red.
Brazil,
Oh crap.
Jamaica.
Oh, hey, you taking all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, green. We're doing green now.
Italy, Ireland, who else?
Mexico.
Mexico.
Cameroon.
Algeria.
Ivory Coast.
Italy.
Italy?
Yeah.
Libya.
Ghana.
Really?
Morocco.
Nigeria.
Yeah, you're right.
South America. South Africa. That's what
South
I meant to
America.
say. South Africa.
South Africa? I don't know any others.
Iraq.
Tunisia.
Nice.
Pakistan.
Pakistan. Nice.
Oh, there is one. There is one.
Uzbekistan.
India.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
India.
does India have? Yeah, right?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know.
No.
Must be Australia.
I was gonna say Australia. It's not. New Zealand. No, that's blue.
Switzerland.
No.
Oh, what, are we doing green?
Cuba.
Iran.
Cuba.
No.
What color is Cuba?
It's blue, red, and white.
Really?
We're doing blue now?
Red, blue, and white. What other flags have green in it? Come on, we can do this.
Blue?
We've done so good.
Sweden.
So far.
Blue? Are we doing blue?
Blue.
Zimbabwe.
New England.
Zambia would have been another one. Okay, yeah. So
Zimbabwe.
New England. Did you actually just say New England?
New England.
That team is no. No. All right, flags with blue. Sweden is what you said.
Australia.
Finland.
Russia.
Fiji.
USA.
France.
Huh?
France.
France?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Russia.
It's my flag on the bag without the yellow star.
Yeah.
Arcadia.
Ukraine.
Arcadia. Australia.
I said Australia. already.
New Zealand.
Russia?
There's been 3 Russias.
Why can't I think of literally any flag?
Argentina.
Ooh, what's the
Chile.
Chile.
Croatia.
Brazil.
Mm.
Ecuador.
Brazil.
Colombia.
How many?
Thailand.
Portugal.
Guatemala.
That's
Are
red.
you just naming random stuff?
Indonesia.
Indonesia?
Panama.
No.
Panama, yes. Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic. Cuba.
Yes.
You said it was green.
No, we're doing blue right now.
Kitts.
St.
St.
Kitts?
Kitts.
Yeah.
Yes. Bermuda.
Bahamas.
Trinidad.
No.
No, that's see, he's just saying whatever. Trinidad has no
Finland.
It's
Josh,
red and black.
I believed you.
blue. Red, black, and it has some white.
That was a curveball.
Czech Republic.
Yes. Good one.
Well, that's a good one.
Slovakia.
South Korea.
Kazakhstan.
North
No, that's
Korea.
Green. No, Kazakhstan's blue.
Kazakhstan's blue.
Kazakhstan's blue.
That was good.
Big brother.
Ukraine?
Yeah.
Let's do green.
Green.
Wait, we did
Didn't we do green
I
already?
feel like we're still missing a lot of blue.
Right?
We're still missing a lot of blues. Let's go.
Are we?
still got-
Uruguay.
Yes.
Oh,
Bye.
that's a good one.
England?
Huh?
England?
No.
What
The
color?
United Kingdom.
Yeah?
Yeah.
United
Oh yeah, the
Kingdom.
United
Scotland.
Kingdom.
Here's the thing.
Scotland.
Scotland.
How do you guys know so
I
many
swear
flags?
Scotland doesn't
Oh, we
have
forgot
blue.
Wales
I don't
for
know.
the greens.
White-
We forgot
white
Wales.
And then blue.
Wales.
Olympics?
I guess.
We can't say that
It's
word.
white and blue.
The
I'm
Olympics?
thinking of
X.
England.
No?
Yeah.
Got in
My bad.
trouble.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
we can't say that. What about Norway?
Oh my god, that's
Norway,
so typical. Why
that's
did we
a
not
good
think?
one.
Why did I not think
What,
of that?
Norway's in it white and red?
White, red, and blue.
With blue?
Iceland.
Montenegro.
Oh,
Wow.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Albania. No, they're red.
They're red and black.
They're red and black. Never mind. Sorry, Albanians.
Colombia?
Yes.
Poland.
No.
Poland.
Oh,
no.
what's that one?
All right, let's get
Right,
let's
right,
get 5
for
more
sure.
blues here. There has to be 5 more.
5
blues.
more?
Sicily.
Alaska.
Come on!
Okay.
You're gonna get eliminated.
Wait, Wawa.
What?
Muskoka. Wawa. Muskoka.
White Rock.
Ooh, that was a good one. We're gonna hit it with a. We're gonna hit it.
So
We're gonna hit it with.
7 in my head right now.
Wait,
You have
we're-
your next
we're
one?
gonna- Yes, I do. I
You
do.
have your next one ready.
Sunshine Coast.
Nanaimo.
Kawartha.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Oh,
What am I
there's so many little Drumheller.
Nice.
I got 16
saying? Kelowna!
Burning.
Belleville.
West Kelowna.
What?
Go.
No.
Halifax.
I said that. Wait,
Fredericton.
did I say that?
There we go, Fredericton.
Did I?
Peachland.
Peachland.
That's
Yes.
legit.
Yes.
See how quick mine are gonna come. Watch.
Wait.
Ajax.
Wait.
What?
Wait. I had it.
I'll take it back.
Oh
Ready?
my god. Wait. Sorry, Summer.
No, it's okay. I can knock out with noise.
North Bay.
Are you freaking kidding me right now? Woodbridge.
Why can't he come up with shit?
is
Oh, Dorian, I meant to say. Sorry. Sorry about that.
Moncton.
Come on.
Oh, I know. Oh, Osoyoos.
There you go.
Oh, good one.
We're talking about Calgary.
Ottawa.
Invermere.
Hope.
Lost.
Markham.
Fort McMurray.
Vernon.
We already said Brendan. I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna absolutely tear your bed sheets off your body. Okay? Go.
Oh, we need to hit it with a. Tawasin.
Toronto.
Innisfil.
Ladysmith.
Mississauga.
Nice.
Yeah, that's like two very distinct.
Alexis.
What?
That's bullshit.
Scarborough.
I'm calling
That's a
bullshit.
lie.
No, that's a town.
Where?
That's a lie.
In Ontario.
Okay.
Really? No.
Yeah, you wouldn't know either because it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
exist.
wouldn't know about
Okay,
it.
fine.
Alexis,
Alexis,
Ontario.
here I got one for you. Andrew.
Shout out Alexis,
Ottawa.
Ontario.
I said Ottawa, but it's
I
okay.
gave you one.
Scarborough.
There you go.
Brampton.
Quebec City.
Good job, Montreal.
Trois-Rivières.
Laval.
We're all getting French now.
Come on.
LaSalle. That's a place.
Yo, it is. You know what else is
Yeah.
a place? Is Gaspésie.
Gatineau.
Le Petit Rouge.
Oh, we did that one.
Yeah.
What? When?
Boston.
What did you say?
Le Bay.
Who?
You know.
Are you constipated?
Who?
Le
Le
Bay.
Bay.
Montreal.
The bread. Is that how you say that?
Motherfucking
Okay, I gotta go. Get ready.
Gainesville, Florida.
This was fun, guys.
That was fun.
That was good.
I'm
Love
gonna
you
leave
guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my goodness.
Good night. No, you.
No. Good night. Good night.
What was that last city you said? That you're gonna say right now that's brand new? What was it?
It is.
Why is it so cold in here? It's always like this.
Oh, shut up!
What
No,
is
it is Niagara Falls!
Niagara Falls.
St. Catherine!
Good. What's that one city that you've been thinking about this whole time that we didn't say while you were in the
You
room?
missed out on so much
One
fun.
city?
Yeah, that we didn't say for sure without
Great.
a doubt.
Konziak.
There, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. And what's that one city that we didn't mention while you were in the room that only you would know and that nobody else would know right now?
Right now?
Yeah.
Dieppe.
Exactly. And right, Kevin, what's that one city that we definitely didn't say while you were in the room?
Quirt Falls.
Love it.
It's actually really
Yeah.
hard.
Really?
Yeah, Quirt
No,
Falls.
you're full of it. I can see in your face. Quirt Falls. How do you spell that? Q-U-A-R-T?
It's Quirt. Quirt Falls. Yeah.
Where is it? Right off the highway?
It's a tiny waterfall right off the highway on your way to the casino.
Yeah.
That's Shannon
You could have
Falls.
said Woodbine.
No,
buddy.
Quirt.
You could have said Woodbine.
No, but they're just like that. It's Shannon Falls too.
Oh.
It's right, right before the casino on the way to Squamish.
Yeah.
Literally
Oh
the whole
yeah.
house
You
is in
did?
here except Betty.
Have you been to Whistler?
Yeah.
No.
Betty has her eyes shut now.
Oh my
That was
God.
so entertaining.
You enjoyed it?
Aloe is already helping. It's going
So
down.
much fun.
Yeah, it's feeling
Okay.
good.
It's like, like oh my God, yes.
All right.
A good night.
We don't
Good
know
night,
how to
house
ski.
guests.
We should do it every day. because
You
it's
can
like
do
we're
it
getting
summertime
better.
too. It's
Well,
so
I'm
much fun.
getting-
What do you do in the
There's a
summer?
We're having the
It's
time
like you're in
of our
We
Switzerland.
life.
should know more than we do.
It's like going to
should.
We
Switzerland?
really
Yeah.
should.
It's,
Okay. See you there.
could you hear us in
Good
there?
night, y'all.
Good night.
We were screaming.
night.
Close the
Oh
lights
my
for you guys.
God! We were screaming
thank
Canadian towns and
you.
cities.
What?
Just for fun. It's pretty cool, yeah.
Good night.
Still locked.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for you.
Why are you waiting for me to go to
Looking
bed?
kind of red today.
Uh,
You don't want to know.
I know.
Good night.
perfect day.